incredible performance, but this time they are finding their way through against one of
Okay,
the
I'm
best.
I'm so late because I have this stupid costume and I have to make my face blue. Where's my phone? Oh my god, I missed like 2 games already.
Ladies and gentlemen, these are our teams.
I'm live, right?
Moves up to face
Okay.
against our first match winner in
This
the
costume took
World
way
Cup
longer than I
matchup.
thought
And our loser
to put
will be
on.
heading down to that lower bracket. Who will it be? There's only one way to find out, and that's to head
Okay.
over to the casters for our
Where's my
second
phone?
match. Welcome to DreamHack Atlanta.
Oh no. I lost my
Welcome,
phone.
everyone, and again, as hype is
Oh my god.
in this moment,
Where's everybody's costume? I'm the only guy that came in a costume.
Yeah, this is going to be an incredible matchup.
Is it on Halloween? Is my calendar wrong?
On EMEA Crime, right? Potentially, as that's a rematch as well.
Why am I the only guy in a costume?
For these squads, or they can set up the build-up potentially. For
What the hell, man?
those dominant teams, because as Texture pointed out on stage, they are the
Where's my
mid-season
phone?
champions. They are not a squad. You can mess with it all, and there's a reason.
Oh
they
my
are
god,
as
I'm
good
so
in this
dumb.
meta as ever.
Yeah, like they were saying over in the analyst desk, bringing Jeff into the fold and coming up.
All right, here we go.
They're a team that just creates new
What is
ways
it?
to play. The
Navi
game
versus
Navi
Reject.
to keep getting better and better, but Reject.
Wow, look at
seen
this
a
stage,
ton,
huh?
And they're looking so much better than we've ever seen from them. Better every single match.
I
If
can't
that
see
continues
anything. I
upwards, they
can't
could
see
take
my
this from the World
stream
Champions.
stuff.
Yeah,
That's
they're just
fine.
coming into Marvel
Whatever.
Rivals, kind of grinding it out, right? In North America, this is the most popular game in terms of a hero shooter genre. So with that, we have a larger pool
Camera
of
roll
players to
comes from
select
big.
from, right? To kind of grind their way up for Reject. Hero shooters have been the Korean region's main game alongside MOBAs, right? So when we talk about this genre, we're wondering, okay, where are these Korean teams coming
My
through?
face
They
is
have
so
arrived
bright.
now at this land.
It's messing with the camera, bro.
Izayaki, we have
Oh, there's that
Domi,
boy.
Biggie, Marvel, Finale,
Joriki,
Gargoyle. These are
bruh.
all names that we know in this genre can play to that highest level. It's a matter of experience, and they're building it up right now. In the
My
current
earphones
game
are gonna
patch.
fall out.
Yeah,
That's
and the
stupid.
Vanguard line from Reject.
Everything is
Marvel
blue.
just
My entire
MVP
everything is blue.
farming, looking so good with a variety
I'm
of
trying
different
not to
heroes,
touch
and I
stuff
think
or
if a
touch
strong
my
front
face
line,
at
it
all.
enables your
It's so
backline hero
hard.
duelists to really play their own game and not stress too much and make big plays.
Yeah, absolutely. You're 100% right, Chip. Just to double down on that take. I mean, Marvel and Piggy are disgusting on Dive Heroes, right? This is going to be a scary and formidable opponent to go against in this patch where it seems like Dive.
All right, here we go.
is really
Becky
strong, like we saw
O'Ban
on
and
EV
saves,
against
baby.
other Thieves who can play that backline sort of front to back composition. We're going to be heading to our map now in a second. The fan
let me put
phase
this
starting
up here.
out now on Celestial Husk. We're back here on the.
Alright,
Blind
okay,
Land
we're
of
going
the
for a
playoff
Jeff
match,
Mantis.
As Mantis' first band and Jeff on the opposite side for Reject.
Yeah, they do not want to see.
I'd like to
the
save
Jeff
that.
makes sense
Okay.
to me, folks.
Level
Navi
1
is a
Crook
team
is
that has been
disgusting on this
running
Mantis,
2-2-2
brother.
primarily with 70%
So I don't mind that
of
at
their matches
all.
in the group stage. This is a team that's not afraid to
Also,
put that
Mantis is
back
really
up,
good on
but they don't
Celestial
need it.
Husk,
They
man.
love these heavy damage one-shot
Okay,
competitions that they've known
so
to
they banned that
essentially
Venom.
create.
Yeah, Reject
Save
is
that
absolutely
Jeff.
insane at those sort of
Jeff is
styles.
also
They
pretty
wanna- they
good
wanna set
and
up a mismatch in that regard.
on this
We'll
map.
see what Navi opts to do, right? You talked about earlier in the group stage.
And
they
in
would
domination
prioritize
in general.
Everfrost bans.
They're gonna ban that
In this case,
Psylocke.
Navi knows their
Okay,
opponent
I
loves
like
to play
that.
around that Mantis. The Korean region overall,
I like
the
that, I
APAC
like
region
that.
overall, really good at
RC.
playing around Mantis compositions, and also the Psylocke. That's a smart move to
Oh,
go through
and
that
as
ban
in a,
phase, ban on
ooh,
some of Finale's hero
ooh.
pool, make sure
Honestly,
Gargoyle
RC has some
on
of the
buff,
strongest
Cap
like
maybe one.
duelist
We'll
players
see if
in
Reject go for the
tournament.
protect on the opposite side, banning out both Cap and
So,
Venom, resulting in a
These are not
pool of
these are not bad
Vanguards to
bans
work
coming
with.
out for Navi
Yeah, I
here.
think that has been an issue.
And then
for
RC is
Navi
gonna
in this
target that
bracket. Removing that Venom in
Vanguard
half has been
line.
detrimental to their
Makes
play styles.
sense.
They love to play very aggro.
But
There's that Bucky protect too. We want
they're probably
to
gonna
see
play
that
Angela
Bucky
anyway.
side of
Okay,
Reject
and then
consider
Warlock
it.
ban. I
So
like
we
that
gotta
out of
keep that line,
Navi.
keep the
I'm
Bucky
probably gonna see
front line for
RC with a
Gargoyle.
Warlock ban as well. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see what they try to do. They've been doing this situation where they lock and
I like that. So they
Venom off the rip, and it hasn't
Navi
been
forces the
successful,
Bucky
at least
save
later on
because
in
they're
those
banning all the
group stages. They change up
duelists.
from there. They're definitely learning and developing. Again, this team is very cerebral.
And then
Constantly
Navi
coming up with
saves
new
the
strategies,
Star
ways to
Lord.
play the
So we have,
game
okay, and
that
they
have
ban
found
Loki. So
themselves
they have a
taking over the
one-sided
title.
Star
So
Lord.
teams are learning from them, and we'll see
Okay,
if they
and
decide to
that's a
run
good ban actually. Loki is
or
actually
win
better
here
ban
on Celestial
than
Husk.
This is an interesting ban
It's either they
case where you
ban
do the Loki
Warlock
ban,
or the
it makes
Loki,
sense for this
because
map type, but Na'Vi
in this
basically-
tournament a lot of people
I mean,
are
it's so
doing both,
excellently
like
set
they're
up,
playing
right? I'm
both
sure
the
when we go
Loki
to the
and the
escalator, they'll
Warlock,
analyze this segment
and it's
because
really
as the
hard to
Mantis
deal
ban
with,
and
brother.
protect, you
You
also
just
ban
get
out the
reses and
Psylocke and the
reses and
Star-Lord.
reses. They
You
just
can flex
copy
in two
the
different
Adam Warlock
directions, right?
over and
You
over
can
again.
force a ban out of Emma Frost in the opposite side, but you know they're going for that counter sort of aggressive dives with Captain America and Venom composition. But you allow
Here we go.
yourself
Trust me,
to
he's probably
really
going to be on
protect
that
the Star-Lord
Angie
and the
Lala. They
Psylocke
like to play
alongside
Angie
that
Lala on
Warlock
this
ban,
map,
so
or
you
a lot of
three
teams like to play
bans
Angie
out.
Lala on this
Adam
map.
Warlock ban
It's
two
actually a
to
really
make sure
good
they can't
map.
sustain
You can
those
go up
aggressive
and down that
pushes
height.
from Reject. For Na'Vi, however, on the opposite side, we'll see how they adapt
If
to the
people are
main
playing the
goal
height,
being
so
prioritized.
Yeah, and they really like
these
those
bans are
subtle
not
propositions where the
too
backline's in danger all the time because
bad
for some reason, Crook and
for
Fade are
Na'Vi
always able to
here.
just get away from
Venom
damage
is a
too
good ban
early
because
KO,
Venom is
which
just
is
so
a testament to how
broken,
strong
especially on
they
this
are. For
map.
those who
So,
maybe didn't see, actually
but
MVP
the thing
of
about
Mid-Season World
about
was level 1 Crook, who just
trust
played
me,
so
bro, is
strong.
he
Give
he
Crook
plays
Mantis
every
more in
Vanguard.
trouble, and
He
that
plays
is
every
exactly
character.
what got through
Yeah,
here
no.
with that early ban and protect.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're entering our second game of the day between Reject and
Oh my god, I missed that entire best of 3, bro.
Mid-season crown against Reject, who
I feel so
look to be on another
stupid.
level through the group stages.
Reject definitely an
Alright, here we go.
underdog in this moment.
Okay, so they're actually not gonna play that Angie Lala. We're gonna play that Emma Frost. That's actually a good pick. Emma Frost was not banned out for either team. Very interesting. Okay, so we're gonna take the high ground here for Na'Vi. Marva here on the top. Oh, I love the player cams, but I'm blocking the player
Reject
cams.
sort of slowing it down, knowing that they have
I'm
to
blocking
counter
the player
dive of
cams. You don't
Na'Vi.
want
This
to
is
see my
something you're gonna see
ugly ass face. You
continuously
want to see them.
with these Emma Frost at least kind of matching each other, trying to take space towards that point, as usually these first fights on Celestials can be so long. Fate on the high ground, forced to back away. Nice movement, nice damage from Marvel, and you can see that
Look at that.
perfect from him.
And dropping back towards Naga there, Na'Vi is going to be running that triple back line.
Okay,
which
wait, I
hasn't
need
been
some
their
nigga.
consistent composition in the moment, but the bands leading them into that as Finale is going to be on that Jeff. Very strong Psylocke player as well. Seen him on Warlock, but is going to be on the Baby Landshark here in an off angle. Everybody sticking together heavy on Na'Vi. That's a testament to their calm lead there from level 1, or excuse me, from Trust Me. Now Fate beginning here with the Sia. That's 40%.
Okay, here we
damage
are.
boost,
Alright,
alongside
Fate pops that
additional
Sia in the
overhealth,
in the
plays in a
mid
lot of
here.
punches on point.
And Izzyaki, I believe, went for the copy, but
Naga's gonna be in the
the back line
Warlock,
somehow to
too.
like a sleep or something. So right now, Reject actually don't have ults to work with. Na'Vi.
Okay, just it becomes out for RC.
Finale now coming in
We go
with
for a
the-
yummy yummy. They use both. Crazy, he's got 3. Finale. Oh my god. Okay, so they pop the dance floor to counter out the Jeff. Nice play by Jerky, but if you're RC, you don't mind that. Izayaki's gonna play on that.
On the other angle, Naga goes down to Piggy. Piggy finds
He's gonna
Also
pop that
Marvel.
boundary.
They don't have res because
Marvel's
Naga's
gonna
down.
get
He's coming
stunned
back out of the
here.
cocoon, but he's
Naga's
stunned
gonna
again.
get
He
res.
falls so low. Can he even get the res
Oh,
off?
but he
Piggy
dies again.
has found 3 in this fight.
But here we go.
He's gonna
RC gonna be here
flip the
on
point.
with 20% on the point here. Really good point cap by them.
Quickly.
Oh, and it's a
Not
pause.
For a moment. These have been absolutely battles off the rip right now. Again, Reject showing up against a team that's known for just stalling forever.
Yeah, I mean, this right now at the current moment means Reject haven't been able to adapt, right? We've seen how Dobie on the Jeff has been dominant and has been good in the group stages. That not being a priority for Na'Vi is showing at the current moment. The Mantis ban maybe could bite them in the butt.
And how about that Finale eat there? A 3-piece that almost gets through off the edge.
What is this ban? What is this pause,
It was
man?
back and it was looking a little dicey for a moment.
Yeah, it was dicey for sure. I think that the snipes coming through onto him from across the map, you mentioned Crook earlier, is just absolutely disgusting on strategist. And so is this team, right? I think you mentioned that they play mainly a 2-2-2 style throughout the entire tournament, the group stages, but now coming in today, playing the Rocket alongside that Mantis and Adam Warlock, they're playing that sort of counter dive style against the other squad.
Yeah, we know that they're very aggressive, but now they're playing just
Also,
very
what is
aggressive
this
damage
seeding? Why is Na'Vi and
alongside
RC playing
the
each other?
damage there
Wasn't
from Mantis.
Reject
So-
first?
So much potential and all percentage gain just due to the raw nature of you doing so much additional damage on every single shot.
Listen.
Unfortunately for the players on stage, it's a tech pause that happened early on, right? So, of course, imagine that happens.
Okay, wait, I'll be right back. I have to get my
Moment,
fucking
a hard fight to
phone.
come back
I don't have
from.
my
It can
phone.
always
I can't.
kind of throw you off kilter,
See
but
stuff.
right now, Reject trying to figure it out alongside our admins, our excellent admins behind the scene, and right now.
Okay, wait, I'll be back. I have to get my phone.
First lanes to compete at too.
Yeah, and this is going to come back, folks, from this pause with Na'Vi, with Rajaro holding on to that Meteor M. At the current moment, Naga went down with Kraken Impact available. So Alt Advantage is going to be on their side, as Trust Me, on that Emma, we'll have the Psionic Seduction. The only match back at the current moment is a reverse Psionic Seduction from Piggy, who has looked very good. Again, Piggy and Marvel just dominating that front line.
right now, Shib, it does feel like in the group stages we learned this as an audience that there's no weak links right now left in the tournament, right? Everybody is definitely playing at incredible levels, right? The parity of Marvel Rivals Esports has never been this high.
My cape is getting
you even
stuck
saw
on
back
everything.
in the group stages and back in stage 2, back when we were qualifying for this tournament, how close teams are getting to each other, and especially only a couple weeks into a patch, the new patch that came out. This is going to be this shifts everything that we've seen and learned about Marvel Rivals.
And the teams have clearly been doing their homework. We said again that Na'Vi kind of struggles when you really go after that Cap Venom, which they play so well. So when you remove that, it forces them onto a more traditional front line, and then it enables things like Marvel to go in there with the Venom, disrupt the back line. So you're consistently, you know, as Fade, as we saw there with Fade, level 1 Crook in the back, trying to stay healthy, trading back and forth those heals. They were just constantly in peril and danger, so they couldn't look forward. Yeah, again, I just think that Reject is looking much better. I can't remember the last time I've seen Na'Vi lose a point after capping it that quickly. They usually get upwards of 70% because they commit every single ult that they
Wait,
can
what?
to keep biding more time.
Yeah, absolutely. Na'Vi.
Oh,
a storied
shit.
team, a historic roster at this point to win the midseason when they were under the brand of Rad. Now coming through under Na'Vi. Natus Vinter, who also have other games that they're covering here at DreamHack Atlanta. So we don't just have our Marvel Rivals segment, we have the rest of this entire event if you're here in person. If you're watching online, obviously, make sure to check out our game too, because we just saw in the last one, we just basically saw one of the best matchups you could see in the history of this esport, but it's best out of 3, right? We're still early on. This is only Friday, and the championships are coming up this Sunday for the grand finals.
And another good thing to call out here, just for the side of Na'Vi at the moment, folks, for those who watch that mid-season, they do no longer have Melio, who was a disgusting flex DPS. They now have Jerky. You heard a bit about there on the analyst desk, who is lights out on side.
Okay, here we go.
Playing things like that Bucky, but
Oh my god, I missed 2 games. This stupid costume took way longer than I thought.
Keep eyes on Jerky, who has made that sub.
I can't even use my phone with this
good, but on the opposite
thing.
side for Team Reject, I mean, they have the control of the point right now. They also
Okay, here we go.
have been so good
Hello.
in stages, and we'll see if they can continue that as well as
Hello, Hanzo Panda. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it. We're here with the Marvel Rivals
With Reject right now.
Ignite Grand Finals, baby, or the first day of the playoffs.
Rivals from Multiverse.
Na'Vi versus and there's a pause here.
Today joined with Reject. How are y'all feeling?
We're good.
Feeling good. Feeling good. Love that. Love that. Is this anyone's first time in the U.S.?
I'm first, but 2 guys, not the first.
Oh, really? Well, welcome to the United States. I did want to ask, if you really could describe your team in one word, what would it be if you were able to?
We are just good team.
Good team. Yeah, that works.
They are a good
That
team.
works.
They are a good team. They've been
Are the
dominating this whole
best
time, brother.
players in your role.
In your list, I think Terra is the best. Yeah.
Good.
Terra's list? It's me.
Terra is the best?
Love that. We love a good confidence. And then
Damn.
what about the Vanguard?
Vanguard, maybe Marvel.
Marvel?
Lessons
Okay,
did you
okay.
learn from past events, past tournaments?
I don't nervous in international match. Yeah.
Have you been
The GOAT.
helping your teammates
Yes.
in managing that stress?
Yes.
Where's the rest of their
That's
team?
good. Was there
I
any
don't know.
big
They don't have a big enough
adjustments you
couch.
had to make in order to help those teammates get adjusted into the team?
마블이랑 이자키랑 이제 다른 게임에서도 프로를 했었고 오래
Right, it's kind of
했었어가지고
quiet.
풍부한 게임 경험 때문에 이제 그 경험을 바탕으로 이제 팀을 잘 이끌어주지 않나.
Making it to this grand final is
And I missed the
obviously
first match
a
because I
big
had to
achievement,
put in
a
this
big
costume and it
step
starts
in
so
your
early in the morning,
careers.
brother.
Does making this tournament was it like a sign of relief,
Face blue.
or is it
Fuck,
making
man.
you guys more fired up?
그랜드 파이널까지 오는 게 당연하고, 네. 더 좋은 성적을 내기 위해서 노력해야 된다 생각합니다.
One more before I let you guys go. What would it feel like to raise the trophy alongside your teammates and be the first Ignite World Champions?
제가 생각하기에는 그거는 이제 상상할 수 없을 정도로 좋은 기분이지 않을까.
That'll be it.
But these guys
for
are playing
us
great.
for
Last
our interview
land,
here against
they went out
Reject. Stay
early,
tuned
but
for them
here,
in
like
the
they're
Ignite Grand Finals.
It might
and
go
we
the whole
will
way,
see
brother.
you out on that big stage.
And welcome back.
It didn't take
again.
long,
Great
bro.
interview there from that one. Dan,
South
see the
Korea is
confidence
already
there from
dominating the
Reject,
game.
which I think
It didn't
you
take long.
need,
We thought we would
especially
have at
at this
least like
level
a
of play.
few
Yeah, I mean,
a
that's
few
something that
lands
these players
before
have in
South Korea was gonna
spades as
take
we are
over,
about
but
to
it's
load
already
back
they already
into
took
the
over. It's
first
over,
map.
man.
We finally Get to see Jerky as well playing that Psylocke alongside.
Here we go, Jerky gonna be on that Psylocke. Again, he was riding the bench last LAN. Melio switches teams to go to CTG, and then now Jerky gets into the starting lineup, and he's been fucking going crazy, brother.
On that Phoenix, as discussed, Piggy holding on to that Psionic, as Trust Me and Rajaro have those ults available.
Alright, Rajaro's gonna
No
drop
answer
down.
right now for Reject, so
Psionic
now
Seduction comes out for RC,
Now
or
Trust
for
Me
Navi.
starting up the Psionic. Nobody is tranced just yet, and kicked right backwards towards the team. So it's a good set of movement there from Reject, but it's more time on point.
Here we go, Jerky's gonna have that. Oh, a nice Sia. And there's just so much damage. There's so much damage. They have to pop that shit late. They're still trying to hold on to that point. Magneto comes out, can't get the Jeff. They're still stalling. The stall is really good, even though they don't have the numbers for RC. Portal comes out for Gargoyle. Dancing the Butterflies with the end song. Alright, they're gonna get 2 picks, but they're still stalling on the point. They're 82 now. Big Jeff all is trying to stall as well, man. They just used everything, but it's 90% now.
Yeah, I think the
So it might be worth it, bro.
It's clearly working, and it's funny that we talked about Jerky, because Jerky just looked disgusting right there again on that Psylocke. Remember, there is damage boost, and then you throw out the Sia, the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier from Rocket. Next thing you know,
that's a really good
everybody is
Rocket
just
ult,
getting
and a lot of good
deleted.
damage
So
coming out
ults available
for
here. The
Navi
copy
there,
ready for
man.
Izayaki. They got a Mischief, excuse
He's
me.
a
You
Yaki,
see
bro.
the
This
Silver
guy,
Swords for the
even
Warcraft.
he's like the
There are
only
some
guy
searches.
that's
Can they play
consistently
it out?
playing Loki.
Right now is Yaki holding off that copy, sees that he's dove upon by a Psylocke.
The Adam Warlock is banned. Usually teams only play Loki if there's an Adam Warlock, but Izayaki's playing it regardless, bro.
Now everybody in Navi's forced into a solo spot where they have to come out with a soul
Alright, here we go. Invis Boundary comes out for Izayaki.
Boundary, but is pushed out. If there is follow-up, could be deleted, but no, is still.
It's so interesting. Like the pro players, they don't play into their Invis ult anymore. Like they just don't play into it as much. Oh my god, okay. The picks trades come out for strategists on both teams. Rajaro will get finale numbers down for Navi here.
That's a huge ult by Trust Me to bring everybody at Reject, slow them down, and they still
Okay, here we go. 75% for Navi. Remember, they don't have Portal. And this fight is just so elongated, brother. RC needs to get this retake, man.
Looking to own and take this space, and now evened out in percentage. Navi doing a great job on the retake. That spawn switch, or that switch in terms of composition,
but here we go.
is clearly working out.
It's
gonna be 99% for Navi. They're looking for finale. He's looking for a back angle here for his ult, man. But the tracking for Rajaro is good. Great bubble by Rajaro. Whoa, but it doesn't last long enough, man. Finale and Marvel. Oh my god! Oh my god, Rajaro with a huge dunk, but now there's nothing for the Jeff. The Jeff doesn't get anything.
Just a teammate in that moment. Piggy holding onto the Psionic as well, and they want this retake as they are up in ult advantage.
Rocket Ult comes out. They need to break it. Neopeasants comes out. Oh my god, but there's so much damage. There's so much damage. Oh my god, Dance of the Butterflies come out. They just drop, they just pop and drop everything, brother. Navi will take the first point, baby. Love to see that.
They came through in the end. You can see that aggressive see you later. Met by
They use the portal so early, and then they also they just use so much resources to stall that point, but they just didn't have the numbers, I feel like.
Yeah, one thing that we kind of missed to touch on because it's just so quick is they're trying to use the Rocket Sia on an ally Ensong Inferno with Phoenix. So what Phoenix did there was ult at a low ceiling so that your Phoenix ult does not have the opportunity to be burned on its way down to the floor. They use that combination to get a
this
free
is really
pick
good,
in
and
that
they have
fight
to
during the
break
entire
that
momentum,
Sia.
and they walked them from then on. Really smart play.
You mentioned Jerky earlier. He's coming through on that Psylocke.
The thing
with
is though,
those
if you have
boots whenever
Invis,
Naga's
if you
not
have
there,
Invis
at the
and Loki,
moment,
you
this
can burn that
appears to
shit
be
pretty
Jerky
quick.
sort of stepping up,
But the thing
challenging,
is,
kind of
in
leveling
that
up
hallway,
with the
in
likes of
that
Melio, who has been
low
phenomenal
ground,
for the
you
time
can't
of the
really
team at
put your
Citadel.
fucking
And Na'Vi,
clones down
they still look in form. Sure,
in
they
a good
lost in the group
angle
stages
to break
FlyQuest, but there's a reason these
thing.
guys were the mid-season champions, and they won
And
that
with
first
that,
round.
with
Now
Naga
we
on
go
that
to
Phoenix,
round
they
number
swap
2
off the
versus
Warlock.
Reject and Na'Vi.
That
Na'Vi
shit
win
does
this
so much
and
damage
win
to
entire
the
map to
clones,
win number
especially if you
map
have the
for number
Sia, so they can break the clones so easily. So it's a really good swap coming out for Na'Vi. Okay, we're gonna play on the top ground here. No swaps come out for either team.
Have Marvel there on that Venom, looking very successful
But
on map 1,
Navi's gonna play this like hyper damage comp here. They're gonna play Mantis Rocket as the only supports on the team.
They're gonna retake on the point now as it is available 1-1. As trust me and Biggie, the Emma battle on the low side now. Naga holding on with that Ensong Inferno. Bubble goes through and looking towards finale.
Okay, so we're gonna have Ensong Inferno here. Alt advantage a little bit in favor of RC here. Oh my god, Izayaki just gets fucked by Jerky. This guy's disgusting, man. Remember, that guy was the bench player for Na'Vi when they were Rad Esports last man. But here we go, Na'Vi.
Flip that objective in their favor.
They have not lost any
That's
steam so
Na'Vi
far.
gameplay right there, as they do use three ultimates in that past fight. Dobby only committing that invisible boundary. Reject now have to come in with
My
Marvel
girlfriend
again,
texted me.
which
She said
Na'Vi
cute
last time
costume.
actually
Thank
able to
you.
live even past losing a member of their team. But they're in the 2-2 style. They don't have
It's
a
messing up the
member on
camera
team that can
though.
really dive
My
inside
camera
this
is like
Mantis.
exposure is so
We'll see what
high.
things look like from level 1 Crooked. Maybe
It's like
Rajaro can
the-
connect on
the-
finale with this.
The
It's
blue is
Jeff,
like
but Reject with a
reflecting the
huge
light
advantage
so,
in terms
so
of goals.
much.
Wait,
Wait, this is crazy tracking by Rajaro on this character, bro. Rajaro is literally Magneto in real life. Okay, Marvel with a huge ult on level 1 Crook, bro. He's just saving his ult every time for the Mantis. Alright, Fear Magneto comes out. They're trying to get the number advantage here. Izayaki will fall, man. In his ult, he copied and then he died in it. Finale's gonna get 2. He's gonna go off the map, but they still can't get the retake here. Na'Vi, they're gonna be down a little bit. Marvel's gonna get Fate. Piggy gonna go for level 1 Crook again. Here we go. Alright, here we go. But we need to cap the point. Please cap the point. Okay, 56% on the clock for Na'Vi.
Smart rotations by Reject. The dives from Marvel come through. They were targeting the Mantis like we mentioned in the pre-fight because of that's the only character that doesn't have a ton of movement and is lower HP in comparison to everybody else with the Rocket Raccoon. Now they come in, Na'Vi with that Star-Lord alongside their composition for that team up alongside.
Look at Na'Vi gonna be on that Star-Lord. They did save it, man. So they're gonna be off the Phoenix now. Izayaki is gonna be on the Luna Stealth. That's probably why we switch off. Which is good swaps for both teams, man. That Phoenix just does so much damage because of that Loki, man. And that Ensong Inferno just breaks all the clones, so it's just so much value. Okay, Solar Surge just comes out for Na'Vi. They counter with the Invis boundary. They're gonna pop that butterflies. Oh my god, and Jerky's gonna get 2! Naga's gonna get another. And Jerky's gonna get one more better. Oh my goodness, Na'Vi's gonna get this recontest real easy, baby.
So well timed from Trust Me, right? That ultimate, the Sonic Seduction, slowed down Reject's push. And this has been happening consistently to Team Reject. Like, they keep getting caught in these Sonic
Also, I'm
Seductions.
pissed off. Nobody's wearing a costume. I'm the only fucking dickhead that showed up in a costume. Is it not Halloween? Is it not Halloween? They said they were gonna wear costumes. I show up to the event, and I'm the only guy wearing a fucking costume, man. What the hell?
The problem with trying to psionic seduct the backline of something like a rocket with just so much mobility.
Alright, here we go. We're going for a Feast of the Abyss. The huge bubble comes out, but we're waiting for it. Oh my goodness. Oh, but the peel is just too good, brother. Legendary comes out. They combo it with the fucking Sia, baby. There's just so much damage. Oh my god! They killed through the little ults. Oh my god!
This has been the sort of statement from this squad is for every 2 they find, it doesn't matter because Na'Vi are there on the
Oh
back
my
angle.
goodness. Did I crash? My life is over. What the fuck happened? They cut the stream because RC was gonna win. Or Na'Vi was gonna win. Hello? Okay, well, anyway, Navi won the game. Or match 1, I mean. Game 1. What the fuck is wrong with my internet? Is my internet dying? What the fuck is this stupid bullshit? Hello? What the fuck? Oh, the stream went down. Did it actually? Oh my fuck, man. You're kidding. How about this one? This one is a YouTube one? Oh, YouTube one's fucked too. There's no way. Are we for real right now? Not only does nobody show up in a costume, but also stream goes down. There's no way. Well, at least I was at the end of the game. We're just gonna wait for it to come back. Production is so. Look at the chat. L production. I mean, the thing with DreamHack though is that there's multiple events going on at the same time. That's the thing. Strange portal cross servers. What the fuck, man? Mickey Mouse at LAN, bro. What do you mean Mickey Mouse LAN? People are mad. Like, never hold the LAN in NA again. Brother, there's only been 2 LANs ever. Oh, this sucks, man. Well, let's check out what the fuck. Okay, let's check the standings here real quick. So, who won the first game? I missed it completely. Okay, so so actually Reject went 3rd in Group A. Chopper Mag was 2nd in Group A, which is absolutely fucking insane. The squad from Oceania, they only have 1 fucking spot at LAN. So they get 2nd. Reject drops to 3rd place. Envy and Iconics gonna go out Group A. Envy go 1-4. Absolutely insane. CR and OUG out of Group B are gonna be eliminated. I mean, it was just a rough group for them. Also, I think these teams had like roster issues. OUG did not get their full roster at LAN. But FlyQuest goes fucking undefeated. So does Virtus Pro, brother. So they're gonna be your number 1 seeds. So VP versus 100T. VP win 2-1. So 100 Thieves will already be in the lower bracket. Already. Whoever loses in the match between Navi and Reject will go to the losers bracket to face 100T. I think. I don't know if that's how it works, but I think that's how it works. Or is it the other one? I don't know. And then FlyQuest DZ will be later, and then Chopper Mag and CTG. Wow, what a day. What a day of Marvel Rivals. The only problem is that we can't watch the stream. That's the only problem that we're having right now. At the current moment, really. It's live. The stream got Thanos snapped, brother. There's no way. Okay, let me fix my webcam though. Cause like my face is like so bright. How do I not have that? How do I not have my face be so bright? Color correction? No, that's not it. Okay, that's fine. Sure. We're back. It's back. Don't play the ad again, you fucking stupid sorry piece of shit. Are they gonna play the fucking ads? What the fuck, man? 30 seconds of ads? I hate Twitch so much. Alright, fuck you, Twitch. You get the fuck out of here, you stupid fuck.
Here from Reject is let's just
Alright, here we go. We're back. A pick and ban phase coming out.
But you speak again to Navi's versatility and if they can bounce back.
Alright, Navi. It's gonna be the same thing for Navi, but RC is gonna ban that Hylock, bro. And the Starlight. Okay, so we're gonna switch up. We're gonna switch up the shit here real quick.
We'll see what they want to ban at the end. I mean, we've seen some mirror matchups in this regard right now. Besides the Jeff alongside Venom, both teams prioritizing what was a strength in the last match.
We will be going to Hall of the Jolly of this convergence that was so intense.
Alright, Hall of Jolly convergence. RC gonna pick the map. We're gonna save that Bucky. We're gonna ban Psylocke, ban Starlight for both teams, man. Insane. Insane.
So far, I mean, Navi looked pretty dominant, right? That was there wasn't much.
RC thought that they could play with that Psylocke, bro, because they were playing that Loki. But the thing is, Navi just plays Phoenix, and obviously Naga plays Phoenix at such a high level, bro. Like, they just couldn't do anything. So Izayaki doesn't get his comfort pick. I don't know if they could play Loki still. Also, don't forget, Adam Warlock is open for both teams here. So we have some crazy mirrored bans coming out. And a Jeff save for both teams. Jeff is really disgusting on this fucking map, brother. So it's gonna be very interesting to see. We haven't seen a lot of Jeff play on this map specifically because it's just so broken. Because especially in the first point, you can take that high ground, and obviously there's two fucking ledges you could go off of here at the first point. So either side, you just have so much ability to, like, for this ult on the Jeff. Oh, okay, and we're gonna run the mirrored Hela Namor probably. The thing is, like, both of these teams are really good in that double hit scan.
Let's head into it. I mean, on the opposite side for Reject, I need to see a little bit more of a finale.
Oh, but we're gonna play Bucky. We're gonna play Bucky for RC
as
actually.
a star player. We're going to start it off. Trust me, actually, by the way, trying to go for an off-map. Marvel going for a portal, but we head in now to the back line of...
Alright, here we go. We're going for a portal here for RC. Marvel going to swap to that cap here. We're going to take that. We're going to take the back height. RC on that attack side. Navi is going to play that Hela Namor.
Maybe we go back to the meta where we try to counter portal off rip if it's, you know, got some potential.
Yo, Piggy taking that space.
With the front line here, traded once more. Nobody is going to be getting any movement on point as the whole back line just trying to stay
Gargoyle.
up. Finale.
And crazy Finale going to get jerky. Trust me, he's going to get Izayaki now on that.
Dobby is going to bring Izayaki right back. So
motherfucking Luna, but he gets rezzed out.
I mean, Navi's still healthy in the high ground, also able to get his cooldowns back. So going for a full rotation in terms of those cooldowns means that he's pretty uncontested.
Oh my god, and Izayaki is gonna get phased. Get a little bit overzealous, bro. He's diving the team on that Jeff, brother.
Yeah, that was an aggressive play that did not work.
But here we go. RC now. Gonna get that point. Portal comes out for Navi. But numbers still in the favor of RC. Finale here. Finale is looking gross. Oh my god, but who was that? It was Crook. crook on the rocket. Here we go. Fade's gonna get 2 in the backside here. Oh my god, Cap's gonna live. Can he live though? He can't, man. A really good eat by Fate. They're gonna get 2 ticks on the point for RC, man. But Navi's gonna retake the point. Love to see it, man. You love to fucking see it. Gargoyle's gonna have that ult though. They have nothing for it.
That's a tough fight to lose.
Yeah, another great retake there as we see Fade. We talked a little bit there in the analyst desk about how Fade was one of the initial.
They're gonna have the Sia for Navi, but RC is also gonna have it. So we're probably gonna see a combo here. Their Sia is gonna be so fucking crucial here. Also, Jerky swaps to the Strange, so we don't have Hella for the team up right now. Sia comes out. Eye of Agamotto comes out. Oh my god! Did he stun him? Oh no. Okay, Gargoyle will get Jerky. Holy shit, I thought he got stunned out. Jerky's gonna get rezzed. Which is probably not what he wants. He probably wants to swap to Hella. Oh my god, Gargoyle tries to go for the rockets. Finale tries to go for Eat again off the map, but there's just too much damage coming out from Navi, man. I mean, this is what RC needs right now. Navi had to swap off Hella for the fucking portal. They're playing triple Vanguard. Just because they wanted to get a portal recontest, but now RC fucked like all their ults.
Jerky's been able to do everything as well. Naga on the height, still not touched. Reject need to do something about him, and I don't think this front to back style is going to pan out.
Okay, and Finale's going to be on the Adam Warlock now.
Looked so good in the initial fight that it was going to go their way, and then for some reason Navi just come through and just have won every fight since.
I mean, we still have an advantage here. I don't think going Adam is the call here. They're probably trying to get like a extended fight. Alright, Naga's gonna take that back angle. Okay, Freedom Charge comes out to counter, but here we go, Fate. He went to the enemy spawn. He went to the enemy spawn to get a. Oh my god, and Rajara with a dunk. And Fate gets 3 in the. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, he's still the best Jeff in the world, brother. He's still the best Jeff in the world. He has to be. Dobby is a good Jeff, but Fate has to be number 1. Fate has to be number 1, bro. Okay, they touch. And the portal contest literally at the last second here. Trust me! With the amplified Feast of the Abyss, there's so much fucking damage, baby. And they have no ults for RC, man. They just look so good, man.
Once more, and that could be it here on this early push, leaving it all up to their defense. Wow. I mean, yeah,
oh my goodness, Navi just looks so fucking clean, man. Navi
only getting 92% on the board against Team Navi, who, man, look good. I mean, map 1 looks
Alright, this is gonna be rough for Reject. They have to full hold here, or else they're going to the losers bracket. Well, the thing about Navi, right? They didn't play that well in the regionals, but you can expect them to play good at the international level, brother. Especially at this LAN. A team like Navi, they just get better over time, man. As the meta's shifting, bro.
I mean, they could have maybe panned over to that same
they just know exactly what to play, and they have the mechanical skill to play, brother. They're just looking so good, man.
FlyQuest likes to play it. Navi now like to play it as well. It's a strong composition when a lot of those strategists are banned alongside a lot of mainly duelists like the Star.
But here we go. RC, we're gonna put Piggy on that Angie Lala. Angie Lala is gonna come out for RC. Oh my goodness, and look at Fate, man. 13-1, man. Absolutely disgusting performance.
And same thing with Rajara with only 0 or with 0 kills. Nobody really bans out Rajara's 0.
Angie Lala is pretty good on this defense side.
Yeah, and it should be, right? But it's difficult because
and it's really good against that Venom. That Venom is just going fucking crazy, trust me, bro. Don't tell me the stream went down again, bro. I'm gonna fucking freak the fuck out. There's no way, right?
Here to the Venom
okay,
on
here we
the
go.
off-angle push, but yeah, I mean, Buck.
Oh yeah, we love to see it, baby. Oh yeah. Is it actually fucked or what? Or am I fucked? Is the Twitch stream fucked too? Why am I fucking watching this stupid fucking ads? People are putting L Boger. What the hell did Boger do? Alright, fuck, man. Alright, well, fuck, man. Well, this sucks. Well, okay, so it's looking like Reject is gonna go to that loser bracket. So we're gonna have Navi versus VP for upper bracket semifinals round 1. Which, you know, anyone could have predicted. It's gonna be fucking EMEA versus EMEA, brother. EMEA is on top right now. Oh, you can't even see it because of my stupid fucking big ass face. And then after that, we're gonna have FlyQuest versus DZ. NA versus NA, baby. Crazy how that panned out. Man, this is... Man, this is fucked. I came out with a fucking stupid fucking costume to go watch this grand finals. Oh, finally! Jesus Christ, man. There we go, RC. They're still holding on. Chelsea gonna get the pick up. He's a Yaki, bro. He wasn't. Goddess of Death for Jerky. Can he get anything? Fate. He's getting so low. Wait, a really good team up pop there, right there. Rajaro's gonna get picked. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. Naga on the fucking. On the Daredevil, man. What the heck?
That we've talked about on this tournament in the group stage, coming out of Landship. I mean, there's so much pressure on a lot of these players. It makes sense.
And Navi get the dub, baby.
Reject, who looked clean.
Yeah, I think they honestly Reject did look better at the end there. They're definitely coming, you know, walking forward a little bit more than we saw them, especially on domination after that first attack. But you know, that was a tough hold.
Navi's gonna get the dub.
Held there on point 1 and a very attackable side of the map where the spawn's pretty far is dicey. So again,
oh, Reject, honestly,
yeah, they look great, and now going
their ban phase wasn't bad at all. I feel like it was just an everything diff, man.
But that does set up the EMEA on EMEA matchup. That's going to be so much fun to see Navi get that rematch versus Virtus Pro as they both were on the other side looking at each other across the group stage.
Yeah, and shout out there to Rajaro with that MVP. You mentioned, you know, maybe not getting banned as much as he should with 10 finals there. And keeping the damage consistent, a lot of this team, when you look at Navi, they are very focused on timing. They're not just dealing a ton of damage to the front line, allowing these back lines to just farm ultimates. Instead, they're very targeted. They're using damage boosts at the perfect moment and committing as a unit. And all that communication is being led.
That's the thing, though. I think that's the difference. The reason why the EMEA squads are so good is because they have this perfect coordination. They have the perfect fucking coordination, which is crazy because they all come from different fucking countries in Europe. And they just communicate so fucking well. Also, why am I the only guy in a costume? That's what I want to know. They said they were gonna be in costumes, bro. Is it not Halloween? Is it not fucking Halloween, brother?
run that Namor composition too, so another team that can pull that off outside of Fly, and it looked good non-stop, so there's got to be an answer.
I want to see the cape.
And I'm very curious to see what Jerky has to say on stage with Tetcher, so let's throw it to you guys at the stage.
All right, here we go.
Thank you very much, guys. I am here with Jerky from Na'Vi, and I want to start off by just saying, out of this roster, you are one of the first to come in here who hasn't already played on the international event for Marvel Rivals. So how are you feeling after your first game on stage?
Well, I have played a lot of LANs before in my career. I was a Fortnite professional, so I have a lot of LAN experience. But I mean, this is a completely new environment. I have a pretty good team. They're pretty solid. They understand the environment. They understand the nerves and everything. So we just keep each other calm, and it's going pretty well.
So you're one of the newer players onto this roster, along with Crisis. How are you fitting into this environment with this world champion roster?
I think Melio and I are quite the similar player because we have the quite similar hero pools. So I think they didn't mind the swap out, right? It's a bit of a learning curve, but we're doing pretty well, I think.
So while that matchup did go very much your way in your group stage, you so far have only really fallen to FlyQuest while dropping in the odd map here or there. What has changed since the group stage that's going to take you all the way to the top?
I think against FlyQuest we were trying out something new because we were already qualified, so there wasn't that much on the line. But honestly, if people are counting us out, I don't think that's a smart choice because we're still here and we're here to win.
So last time, Na'Vi had a lower bracket buff coming through both the lower bracket in the play-ins and also the playoffs. Does you and the Crisis being here change that? Do you not need it anymore because you're roiting through the upper bracket?
I mean, I think we have it. We have quite a tough match soon. We are going to be facing off Virtus Pro, right? So that's our only obstacle, I think. And after that, it should be smooth sailing.
I do want to ask, so a couple of people may have seen on the video, and if they don't watch your stream, what's up with the nose clip?
Oh, the nose? It just helps me breathe a little bit better. And I think the proper oxygen inflow is really good to perform better. So if it's placebo or not, I don't know, but it's making me play better.
And you already mentioned your next opponent is going to be Virtus Pro for the EMEA matchup. What do you have to say? What do you have to say to them?
I think Virtus Pro is a really, really tough team. They're really good, right? All of them are individually very good, but also as a team. So it's going to be rough, but it can go. It's 50-50. It can go to anyone on that day. So if we play our best, I think we have it. If they play better, then I wouldn't mind losing to them.
Well, we'll see if you do later on. Thank you very much for joining me, Jerky, and we are going to be getting ready to head over to the analysis desk for the full breakdown of that last series.
Okay, so Hanji T and Reject are gonna play in that lower bracket probably
Listen,
tomorrow.
I think a lot more of those nose clips are gonna sell after that because it might be placebo. I'm thinking it's working, y'all. For me, Jerky.
We got Cozy on the desk, brother.
Machine. Rajaro stuck out to me, getting that MVP after what we saw in the group stage. I was impressed. For you, Moxie, what was the big difference there for Na'Vi going against Reject?
Mantis. They got Mantis. We were all just sitting here on the desk watching that ban draft go through and just being like, oh no. Okay, the Mantis is going to be able to make it out, which means that all of a sudden that Mantis is going to be able to damage boost things like Jerky Psylocke. We saw, right? Reject, they gave the Mantis once and then immediately pivoted away from it. These teams, they've got to start taking Mantis out, especially on domination.
It got a little scary as well throughout that entire
That's
draft.
true. Moxie's totally right. Level 1 Crook is a disgusting fucking Mantis. And again, these EMEA squads, especially Na'Vi, they have such good coordination, bro. Like really good coordination. So they know exactly when to use all their abilities, bro. Also, they got the double damage boost. They're playing Mantis with Rocket Raccoon, bro. There's just so much damage boost, bro.
You know, we're gonna focus on the winners some more, but I want to talk about Reject real quick. Obviously, you know, North America was their strength. They went against Envy Dark Zero, got the win there. They get to play 100 Thieves, so good news for Reject fans. You get another North American team. Is that going to be the secret sauce? What do they do to look to balance back here, Dan?
I mean, Reject, we touted them as a team that knows how to play together well, a team that knows how to play against a dive composition, being able to focus down key players that have a key ultimate available. But unfortunately, they just looked out of sync. They weren't able to get it done. Possibly due to Na'Vi being disciplined, knowing that Reject liked that approach, and Na'Vi were able to get around that quite well.
There's some similarities, though, between the two teams of themselves and 100 Thieves in the way that we've seen, you know...
Look at that stun on level 1 Crook, bro. To make it, like, bruh, that's such a... And look at this! They double damage boost. The fucking Star-Lord, and he kills through a Luna ult. He kills Luna through the ult.
just by pushing each other out of the comfort zone.
And
Yeah,
Fate,
I mean,
bro.
absolutely. When you
Probably
look
the
at
best
way
Jeff in the
he's
world
rolled
right now.
out, you
Or
know,
he's
that
always
focus
been.
on here, Quick Moxies, 'cause you get the
Since the
pleasure
last
of
lap.
casting EVA. Now
Rajara
we
is just
got
looking
Navi
gross as well. Look at Fate, man.
versus VP, and obviously VP got the last lap last time. So for them, for Navi, right, looking now to, you know, get back at VP a bit after what happened there in the group stage early, what is going to be the key to that success?
I think for them, like you heard it on the interview, right? Jerky was saying that they were treating the last couple of matches.
And look at that damn boost, bro.
As experimenting, and I think one of the experiments that they were doing was seeing what compositions are actually sustainable with a 2-2-2 comp, and what's sustained
Their
by
macro
a
is so
triple
good.
strategist line instead, so that when we go into the van draft,
Navi.
they don't have to focus as hard on securing strategists, in that they can keep up duelists and vanguards instead.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. It was great to see on the Jeff once
Alright, we're
again.
gonna check these
Fate,
stats,
you know,
brother.
representing there on the biggest stage once again.
We're gonna check these stats and fucking look at Rajara, bro. Going absolutely fucking crazy. This guy is fucking disgusting, man. On that motherfucking Magneto, brother. 10 final hits. He had the most in the fucking lobby, bro, that game. That's crazy. This guy's gross as hell. And Fate going to work as well, man. This team just looks so
That we're
fucking
going
good. I mean, they've
into
always
a
been good,
long and arduous process to get back to that grand final of the grand final. And Reject still have their chance as they go up against 100 Thieves.
I mean, listen, it's just amazing seeing the Elite Eight, the best in the world, go at it and seeing what it looks like when you put it all together into pure chaos, as Scarlet Witch would say. When you look at Navi Mox, is there anything you'd like for them to clean up? I mean, there's a pretty flawless game, if you will, but anything you notice there?
I think, honestly, they pointed out on cast, right? The speed that they actually gave up that point tick. Part of it was also because the Jeff got through, and when that Jeff E came through from Finale's end, they had to sacrifice Dance of the Butterflies so that they were able to take the Jeff out before he went off the map, which then had a huge domino impact on securing the ultimate economy, because they wanted to use the Dance of the Butterflies to put pressure on the
she's so
Invisible
fucking right.
Resistance
She's so
boundary, but
smart.
they didn't get to do that.
So at the first point on domination on Celestial Husk, they have to pop the Jerky's ult to counter the Jeff because he got a huge E.
They went to Wakanda even after the lose.
And then that just messed up all their ult combinations for the rest of the first point. They still won the point though.
From what you've seen, Reject, I mean, is that a map that they've done well in? Why would they take Navi as such a, you know, dominant map for them?
That caught me off guard a little bit, right? Choosing Burden T'Challa over some other maps that Reject have been known to be good at. They went undefeated throughout stage 2 with Yggdrasil, so I'm a little bit surprised as to why they didn't opt to pick that against Navi. But it just seemed like at that time, Reject had a feeling that their Wakanda map was the more comfortable one, but unfortunately, it fell flat.
I mean, they seemed comfortable though on the defense. That's the thing when you run the Hello composition.
Oh, they did seem comfortable. Too bad we couldn't see it because the stream was fucked, man.
Hold up Djalia and then get a little bit into second, so you have the verticality.
God damn
Now
it,
can at
brother.
least just put the pressure and play a much better defensive composition than offensive.
Absolutely, and we kind of saw that a little bit in the group stage as well. And you know, Reject kind of warmed up to it as we take an updated look at our bracket
Oh,
here
my
again.
bitch ass,
The
big ass
semis are
face is
set there for the
blocking me.
upper, and we'll continue.
Alright, here we go.
on that
Next is gonna be
as they
FlyQuest versus
move
DZ,
along. We
man.
have another great 2 matchups after this. It's the battle of
It's
North
gonna be
America there,
crazy.
the civil war, if you will, of Marvel.
But I don't know. DZ has been playing well actually, but FlyQuest, man, they're just so fucking gross.
What team you got?
And I do want to see FlyQuest do really well here, man.
I think that's the most
They
exciting
deserve
thing.
it.
We
They're
really,
like
truly
they're
do not
like
know which team could potentially take
the
it,
team
because
that's been
Shopify
together
have
for the
been on an
longest,
upwards
man.
trend, and Citadel have been starting to fall into a little bit of a slump, so it's going to be about who's adapted after their weaknesses have been shown.
Well, it has been absolutely incredible, y'all. Hopefully you've been enjoying the action.
Also, why they not in costume, man?
If you will, because we have fast-paced electric action.
Why am I the only dickhead wearing a costume? Is it not Halloween? Is it not Halloween, brother? We couldn't get some fucking costumes on the desk, man. From somebody. They're fucking muted.
Which one have what it takes to become the best
Alright, here we go. Is it starting already or what? Alright. 5-minute break. We're gonna be right back, brother. We're gonna be right back, brother. I need to get some water. Oh, I didn't get any water. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Oh, my cape is getting stuck on shit. I hate this.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee. Bombs away.
And the stream's going down. Fuck my life, man. This shit. Oh no, this stream went down again. I'm fucking going crazy, brother. There's no way. There's literally no way. It's fucking impossible. It's inconceivable. This cape is so stupid. Okay. Okay. What the hell, man? What is happening? Okay. Alright, is it back up yet? Oh my god, why is my face like so... Why am I so dark now? What happened? Is it back or what? No, there's no way. Why? 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 Okay, well, it's still on break, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Well, this sucks. It's still not live? Brother. I can't open the chips! I can't open the fucking chips, this stupid costume. I can't open the fucking chips, man. I don't want to use my teeth. How do I open this? Wait, should I... Is it okay to eat when you have makeup on? After, like... This is so stupid, man. It's back. Oh, it's not back, actually. It's actually not back. Is there another broadcast? Or is it only the English one? Post stream. Is there like a Europe broadcast or something? Fuck, man. God, this is so shit, man. I smear my makeup? Please God, man. Oh! It went down again. Listen, man. I have stuff to do, man. I have stuff to do. Day 1 was exactly like this. I don't understand. Oh, it's over? Is it out again? Oh my god, it's over again. There's no way. Is there another broadcast or no? Oh no. Yeah, everyone got cooked. Oh my god, what do we do now? Are they gonna tweet or something? Fuck, man. Did the game start already? Maybe it started already. Huh? But we can't fucking watch it. This sucks. Let's play Wordle. Alright, here we go. Word of the day. Let's do world. For the world championships. Okay, so there's O-R. O-R. Bro. Grow. Huh. How about shroud? Oh no, there's no wait. Oh, I'm done. How about there's no L. Port no. Proud? No, there's no D. Throw? There's no W. What the hell? What word is this? Is it back yet? It's not back yet. It's just stupid fuck. Maybe it starts with R. Please come back, Marvel Rivals. Please. Board? No, it's not. It can't be. It's no D. Everything has a D in it. Or an L. What doesn't have a D or an L? Frost. What? What? What is this word? Oh my god, there's still nothing. What? So there's no F, S, or T. There's no L, D, or W. That's kind of crazy. And the O isn't second. How is that? There's no L. What? Huh. Is it back yet? Oh my god, this delay is crazy. Is there an E? Please come back. Zebra. Zebra. Zebro. Has to be something like ra or ro. What ends with RO? Or maybe it starts with R. Ra. Ranko. Is that a word? It has to start with R, right? Rodeo. No. Rodeo? Radio. Oh, no, there's no D, dumbass. Okay. We can just put it. Does that work? Radio. So there's an A. There's an A and an O. There's no D or I. Okay. So it has to be like ratio. Oh no, but this is not the right order. What? An O can't be at the end. So where the fuck? Does it start with O? O? Maybe it starts with A. A. Atom? Oh! It's back. Fuck you, Wordle. Stupid bitch. Okay, now this is getting intense, brother. This is an intense world game right now, brother. C. Actor. Actor? Anchor. Anchor? Is how you spell it? How do you spell anchor? Anchor. Anchor? Is that it? No. Okay, so it has to be like after answer anpor anbor no, there's no T. Anzor, Anbor. Okay, 1 minute. Finally, fuck you. We're already delayed. Okay, can we, Anpor. Ambor. Anbor. What is that? Ahor. Upmore.
Hello and welcome back, my friends, as we were dealing with Ultron
Our
a little bit. We're here
Ardor.
Desk. I'm your host, Cozy. I've got the crew once again.
Fuck!
Down under Australia. Matsy, how's it going today, buddy?
Ardor's a word? Well, fuck you. Alright, here we go. to play the game.
Crikey, mate, we are having a ripper of a show here today. Can't wait to see exactly what's going to go down.
And we also have...
Why is the quality fucked?
Dogman? Is that Dogman?
You're the wrong guy, man. It's America Man here, and we have an incredible match coming up in a second, Cozy, with a matchup between two American conglomerates, right? These are the best teams in the entire tournament, and we know America. Obviously, that doesn't matter. But we still have a civil war, Cozy, right, between some of the top teams. Of course, let us down. We don't have to worry about that. We can move into the real tournaments of this entire thing, or this champion.
Fans are watching, man. I mean, America, man. Keep it on the track.
We send him over to Australia, where Matsy's from. Screw it.
Listen, guys, we have an amazing America matchup. We call it the Civil War here in Marvel Rivals, as we have FlyQuest
Okay,
versus
so there has to be A.
Dark Zero. Now, FlyQuest is the perfect one to highlight first. This is an
Up?
absolute electric team from start to
R?
finish in the group stage,
At?
folks. I mean,
No,
I guess, Matsy, I'll give it to
Icor?
I mean, what do you have to say about FlyQuest and what you've seen?
One word. Champions. These guys are going to be that. That is my fortune for this entire tournament, Cozy. They're going to win it all right? It's not even going to be close.
Ooh, you reckon it's not going to be close?
No.
I reckon we could see a bit of Dark Zero to Hero coming out into this one, you know?
Alright, here we go. Alright, fuck that shit. Alright, here we go. FlyQuest. They're looking so fucking good,
You're
baby.
thinking about these teeny tiny matches such as FlyQuest and Dark Zero. I'm thinking these guys are going to take the whole damn thing.
Hey, listen, with the roster of FlyQuest and this team that's put together an absolutely electric run, you've got the young stud in Energy, the duelist position, and the massive pickup of the year in Vision. And taking a look at what they've been able to put together here, I mean, in the Vanguard front, you got Spark Chief, Vess, who, in my opinion, easily top 3 Vanguard in this entire tournament. Would you say
They're
top
5-0
3?
in the group stages, brother. There's no way.
I'm more about, we know these guys are the vibiest, the best, incredible
What group were they in again?
and that's why, yeah, Vess is
And they were in Group B, brother. Group B was fucking crazy. They went 5-0 against Navi, Citadel, 100T, Crazy Raccoon, and OUG. This was the stacked ass lobby, man. Absolutely insane, bro.
We saw them honestly just look dominant. We called that kind of the group of death. There was all the best teams in there, and they were able one by one, as we see them take down Citadel very confidently. They moved on through this bracket quite easily to set them
And
up
Energy,
for
bro.
this seed.
Energy is
Last
the
match for
best
me,
Bucky in
Viv
the world.
versus Navi
Has
was
to be.
kind of that tale.
Hands
We
down,
saw what Navi
the
did to
best Bucky
Reject.
in the
Is
fucking world.
FlyQuest all the part?
And Tanuki on this Daredevil, bro, like his movement is absolutely crazy.
I think Dark Zero, they might have a
But
bit of a
Tanuki's
struggle
on
here,
CGG,
but
brother.
If the
We're
unsung
not talking about-
heroes
we're not
might be
talking
able
about
to make the
CGG.
best impact out of this one, and that's what I'm hoping for here.
Listen, I'm just confused because you're American, man. They're both American teams, but it's all FlyQuest for you?
Civil Wars happen, as we know, and it's in the history of Marvel, and Marvel Rivals is the epitome of that, Cozy, and you know that better than anybody. Right now, I think Dark Zero have a shot to be the #2 team.
Yeah, you know what I always like to say with FlyQuest is that they don't really have a weakness on any role. Really, their best comparison is VP in that sense, right? Because they just have studs in every single position, whether it's Cooper and Zelos in the back line as a strategist holding down. But with Vess and with
Yeah, Cozy
Vision
spitting,
and
bro.
Energy, they just flow so well. What I like to see typically from them, it's the meta that is working out well right now. You've got the
FlyQuest
Hela with Energy, and then of course over there,
has some of
Namor
the
and Vision just work
craziest
so well, right, dog? Oh, sorry, American.
fucking guys
Right
on
now, I
each
mean,
role,
just at the
man.
moment,
It's
you can
insane.
see even through everything that we've known this team to pop off with, it's regardless of the situation, FlyQuest is them right now at the current moment, Cozy. They just consistently are at the top, right? We know that the damage output of their duelists are really good, right? Just to lean into other areas, but this team is great right now.
Yeah, Matsy, when you look at what they've been able to put together here in the group stage, again, I was dissecting the film, it's just been near perfection. Asking the teams around, their #1 pick, who could win this whole thing, outside of themselves, of course, has been FlyQuest, right? So do you think, I'll call it right now. Fellas, I'm gonna put you both on the spot. Is FlyQuest making it all the way? Are we gonna get the upset? What do you got?
Well, I think they're definitely a competent team. I think on paper right now, they're looking to be one of the favorites, you know, alongside VP there. But I think that there's going to be a few surprises coming out of this group stage. You know, I think, like I said, Dark Zero could be 0 to hero in this one. I definitely test them, take it to them here, because, you know, we've obviously seen a few pieces out of teams here and there, but this could be the one where they face a bit of mortality.
Yeah, absolutely. With Dark Zero at that, I mean, American.
Oh, here we go.
The other team, you said that, you know,
Hey, look at that Dark Zero. They got a
there
home
in the
crowd, brother.
second, right? But I mean, we have other great teams. So hey, this
Cheering for
roster
him.
is
Oh,
amazing.
and these
Players you got to
jerseys
know
look
them really
fucking
well.
sick, actually. I like these jerseys, brother.
American, man. Go ahead and tell me about the roster and who you like.
Oh yeah, they're all the best players in the world. I know I said that about FlyQuest, but they are the #1 players in the world. You know, Cozy, the way I see
They're
it is
doing a
that
better
Dark Zero
job
across the board
than
are
other
as good
teams
and as
of
talented as
getting
FlyQuest,
at
and
the
as are
supports and
every
disrupting
single
them.
American
That's
team
what
here. Everybody else
that's
got
the
a
thing
step below,
about
Cozy, and
we're
that
talking
kind of
about
runs the right
FlyQuest,
basic.
brother.
He is that
Energy
star player on
is
Iron
so
Man
good
in the
at
past, but now
shooting at the
coming in
back line,
regardless, these stats,
like
nobody cares, all right?
from the
Dark
other
Zero
back
is
line.
the best
Like,
team
and his
here
hooks are
besides
fucking
FlyQuest,
crazy.
obviously,
Like,
and on
again,
the
the
opposite
best
side,
Bucky in the
100
world,
Thieves.
man.
We
And they
already
have
know
like
America's gonna
the
win
hit
all
scan
tournament.
coming
So
off
these
for
stats
Energy.
matter.
They're gonna do the 6-7 again. Get these guys out of here. You know what? I like Dark Zero, but just because they did that shit, I hope they fucking go to the losers bracket and they lose every game. What the fuck is that shit? Get them out of here, man.
Absolutely great.
Honestly.
roster. Amazing Corona
I was
coming
cheering
in
for
first
Dark
place.
Zero
Backstory,
coming into this
but
shit
when you
until I
take
saw them do that
this,
shit.
you
Get them out of here,
got
brother.
the
Get them out of here. I'm done.
in America
Get them out of
as
here.
well. And right now, they formed this kind of super squad.
And they
right?
keep showing it
quite
too.
literally, they
Why do they keep
assembled
showing
their
it,
own
brother?
Avengers, if you will, taking a look at the group stage and what they were able to do here against Envy is what we're seeing. And this was kind of the start of the setup of what was the, I don't even want to say upset with Dark
Get them
Zero,
out of here,
but
brother.
I know we're definitely, you know, proud to see them continue to evolve, Matsy, as they get a win after win, Matsy. This team just keeps getting better.
better and better. They're just leveling up. You know, they're going Super Saiyan on this one. So great to see just how much power they can bring to the
And
this is the
the
revenge
welcome to
story
stream
for
back.
Dark Zero, right?
By the
They're
way.
trying to run it back from stage 2. They had a
Oh,
great
wait, is it
sweep from
Rory?
Black West
Hold on,
there, and now they're trying to seek their revenge right here, right now to prove.
The thing
that
about
they have improved
fucking
leaps and bounds since the last time they faced off.
Absolutely. I mean, with, you know,
What was I
speaking
fucking
of
saying?
Super Saiyans, you know,
I
I don't
forgot
know
what I
how
was saying
many
already.
Kamehamehas will get out of Adam Warlock because Kurova being such a stud on the hero.
Think about DZ. Oh
almost
yeah,
every single
DZ.
time, right?
Is
We
I
can
think
see
they're kind of like the meta. I thought the meta was not good for them at the
Do we
start.
expect, just yes or no, gentlemen, do we expect Adam
But-
today from Dark Zero? They're going to just get banned out. Yes.
I thought the meta wasn't gonna be good for them, but
Yes.
they look really good.
Are
I
going
think
to
they
be
were like
as
what?
expected.
For me, the matchup to
They were
watch
second.
here when you look at both these
Or-
teams,
or
of
no,
course,
they were
is,
fourth.
funny
Never
enough,
mind. They were
don't
fourth in
get as
Group
much
A.
love as they deserve. Is that strategist backline matchup, right? See what Kurova's gonna bring against, you know, the other side there, and Cooper.
3 and
when you
2.
look
They
at
did
the
not play
Jeff
that
matchup
bad.
as well,
Envy
Kurova does play
fucking
that role,
got
and
like
when you look at
dropped
what
out of
Vision
the
does,
fucking
it's the
tournament.
same
That's
song
crazy.
and dance. But listen, dog, I know you know Rye very well. His parents are here, incredible. American man, yep. When you look at Rye Amazing as a player, what does he bring to this team?
Everything. I mean, he brings the entire world to him. I mean, America is that, right? Really, when we think about it, they're going to win the entire tournament. So is FlyQuest, so is 100 Thieves. We might as well just do it like we do with our children, which was we just give everybody first place, right? That's kind of the way we should move forward. And Rye Amazing is that #1 guy. He brings the team together.
Absolutely. We've got a three-way tie, I guess, for first up to American Man. Hopefully that's a loud receive. Either way,
Three-way
we got a
tie
lot of
for
action
first.
coming to stage. You know what? Let's meet these players. Let's go ahead and introduce the teams today. Tetcher, take it away. Who do we pick?
It's time for our third matchup, and it's a civil war! We are heading into
Oh,
our
yeah,
America
baby.
versus America matchup, so it's time to meet the teams. Ladies and gentlemen, hailing from the Americas region, please welcome FlyQuest!
Oh yeah, look at that walkout, baby.
It's their first
Downside
international
between games is
event.
crazy.
Cooper,
It actually is, man. I've
Zelos,
been sitting here all
Vision,
fucking night.
Energy,
Or not all
the
morning, brother.
hometown hero
crazy.
Vest, and Sparksheet.
Oh, that's right,
fought their
Vest
way
is
through the group in
from
first seed,
Georgia.
And they are prepared to take it even further.
Look at that boy
Welcome,
Energy, bro. He
FlyQuest.
nervous, bro.
And please welcome your second team, also hailing from the Americas, finding their way through their group and looking to continue the streak. Please welcome Dark Zero!
Oh my god. There they are.
Coming through their region in the 4th seed, but already surpassing them.
There's
and
that
making
boy
their
Smash,
way
bro,
in
the fucking
to that
goat.
final top 8.
And Rye
It's
Amazing.
their first international event as well, but they are looking to
Oh, shit,
surpass and continue to climb. Please welcome, ladies and gentlemen, Dark Zero! The stage is
Whose
set.
mom is
It's the
screaming? Do you hear that?
Americas versus the Americas.
Somebody's
And
mom is going
therefore,
crazy in
we
the crowd
have to
right
get
now.
underway
They love to see that,
soon
man.
so that they can face off in this battlefield of stars and stripes. Let's head over to the casters to bring
What
you
is
all of
this?
the action.
Aren't some of them Canadian? They're not all from the
In
US.
the American Derby, our third match
Aren't some of them
headlining here,
Canadian?
Dark Zero up against
Who's
FlyQuest.
Canadian?
I am Dan. This is Moxie. We had to do a little bit of portal play to get right here onto that desk. How are we feeling for this match?
Yeah, Zelos is
We've
Canadian,
been
brother.
wanting to get to cast an America versus America match for so long because they got 4 spots. Okay,
Do
these
they have
teams,
Canadian-
played
do they have
each other
Canadians
a whole bunch
on-
of times, especially for some players on Dark Zero, given the fact that they were previously on Sentinels. So we've got to see a whole bunch of
Do they have-
rivalries
they have
starting
Canadians
to
on
generate
the-
up in the
DZ, right?
American region, which is continued when
Yeah,
we go into
yeah,
our
Velocity and
band drafts,
Zelos
because
are Canadian.
Just as we were talking about things like the
And
Mantis
Sparksheet
in
is
Series 1 and
Mexican.
Series
What the
2,
fuck? Why?
we also have to talk about the Mantis, the Adam, and the Jeff. Which one of these do you take out immediately in the band draft? Because whichever one you don't go for is going to be the safe.
Yeah, that's been the pattern really for throughout this entire draft, right? One team takes the Mantis, the other takes the Jeff. And that's really have been what these teams have been adapting towards, albeit a little bit of an adjustment from some of these teams. But for now, the staple so far in this entire tournament, throughout the entire group stage, has been that Mantis and Jeff headlining the start of those bands.
I mean, we've started to see a
Alright, we
couple of other bans come through. If it's on Convoy, Emma tends to be the one that catches the immediate insta-ban because it's a strategy that works incredibly well at stopping the triple spawn hold from the defense. But you can also then continue using the
Here we go.
Emma
This is gonna
on the
be
second and
interesting
third
on
point
the
of command,
domination.
as opposed to it just being sort of pushed into that
I
niche
think they're both.
beginning of it. However, when we go into domination,
I don't know.
the Emma isn't the one that gets the insta-ban because if it
So
is,
the bans
then
are
it's
gonna
an
be
instant save
a
on the
lot
Mantis,
different
and we
here,
saw
I
from
think,
games
for
1 and games 2.
domination versus
What
convoy versus
exactly
convergence
leaving the
phase two.
Mantis on the table
They're gonna be
leaves
interesting.
up to the plate.
Yeah, there's
There's
so
definitely
many
gonna be
different
a
ways you can
Adam Warlock ban
manipulate,
here.
the enemy team really with
But
that.
we're gonna have to see
Mantis
what map
ultimate.
it
The Soul
is.
Resurgence just provides that bonus HP, that bonus movement speed, and that just allows teams to go for retakes, go for backpedals, maybe look for a different approach. But Jeff also on domination.
Let's see.
is
The
just
thing is,
so
both
strong
teams have such
because
like
they
strong
have a
players
circle to defend,
that like
and if you're able to get a
they
circle
both
on
like
that circle,
force so many
you
bans.
fall down in one deep circle.
Like
at
for
the end
Dark
of the
Zero,
map.
you have to ban that Adam Warlock.
Especially
For
if the
FlyQuest,
Jeff is left on the
you
table
might
for
have to ban.
Coles. This is one of his best
Okay, so we're
maps,
gonna go.
but
Okay,
the
so we're gonna
Mantis is
go.
going to be first removed from both
Krakoa
of these
here.
teams,
Mantis is gonna
meaning
get
that we
banned
could
first
very
with
well
both
see a
teams.
Jeff save. However, I like the fact that Dark Zero went for the Winter Soldier save over the Jeff. It manages to put
So
the
DZ go for a
counter
Winter
against the
Soldier
Jeff
save. They
ultimate
might be going
with the
for a
Kraken Impact
one-sided
CC
Winter
immunity,
Soldier
but
here.
it also
Again,
now
Energy is
puts a
the
lot of pressure
best
onto
Winter
FlyQuest
Soldier
if
in
they
the
want to run
fucking
any
game. We're
form
gonna
of
go
dive.
for a okay.
Any sort of dive might be the
Venom
play,
ban
but
and then a
they do pick
Jeff
up the
save
Jeff.
for
So that is a
FlyQuest.
good look for FlyQuest so far, but Dark Zero.
Okay,
they've
Venom ban
managed to
coming out
get
for both
that
sides.
Bucky. We've
Makes
talked about
sense.
this throughout this entire tournament, how strong this
Are they
Bucky
gonna ban
is
the Bucky,
and how
though?
versatile it is in so many of these compositions.
Well, they get the Jeff, but they don't get the symbiotic shenanigans because that's the immediate reaction from Dark
Yeah.
Zero's end. Starting
Okay,
to
so
put a lot
cap
of
ban
pressure
and then
on
a
what this Jeff
hella
is going to
ban.
enable. However, we have seen FlyQuest play both the Captain America
FlyQuest
as
are
well
really good
as
at that double
Angela
hit
that Sparky
scan,
has been
so it
starting
makes
to pick
sense.
on through. Dark Zero are also going to remove the Hela composition with the Hela and Namor, so if they want to run for
And they get a Bucky save for FlyQuest.
and we're going to get to
Ooh.
see a Winter Soldier
Okay.
face-off between the two teams, with one of them having
Emma ban,
to hold
okay.
the Kraken Impact to react to the Jeff Ultimate, and FlyQuest getting to use that
And then an Emma
whenever
save,
they so
okay.
choose.
Whenever they
Interesting,
choose,
interesting,
indeed,
interesting.
FlyQuest
But
have
again,
a lot more breathing room
they
when
might
you
ban the
compare it
Jeff
to Dark
here.
Zero as
Okay, nice,
Dark
nice.
Zero
Okay, they try to bait it.
the save onto
So
the Emma
both teams
Frost.
get the Jeff. Again, like I said, because of that Adam Warlock, because Kuroba's so disgusting on that Adam Warlock, they force the Adam ban. They don't get it. They don't get the Jeff ban. So both teams will have Jeff on this map. Also, double Bucky saves, man. I think DZ should ban the Bucky and then save the last ban and then ban the Namor or the Hela. Because again, you don't need like if somebody saves Hela, like you just ban Namor. Anyway, you know what I mean? So like you don't have to pop a Hela ban so early. You can make it. You can ban Hela or Namor at the last. I don't know why you have to, because even if they save one, they can't save the other. So I don't know. That's just my thoughts on that.
Marvel Rivals came to Atlanta.
Because you can bait out their save. Because if they save the Hela or they save the Namor, then you just ban the other one at the last ban. And then your other ban can be used for something else.
In the world. So ladies and gentlemen, from multiverses far and wide.
Alright, here we go.
You ready to rival?
What the fuck? Alright, so we're gonna okay, so FlyQuest do like the Adam with the Loki, bro. The ultimate res comp. They do like to run that, so that's what they're gonna run now. And Energy obviously is gonna be in that bucket. But neither team is gonna play Jeff on this map right now. Huge pull by Kurova here to get Vest out of position. He's taking a lot of damage. Loki Greens gets used and Vision gets picked. Vision will get res, but Impunity's gonna get Vest. Wait a second. Dark Zero's looking really good, and they capped the fucking point first, man. In the neutral, baby. We love to fucking see it.
regen domain, the regenerative cocoon, and the soulbind coming
Again,
on out,
Madara
which
will
means
have
they
the
didn't
one-sided
get to
Emma,
scoop
so
up the
that's a
original
really
point
good.
percentage. They've had to back off
That's
with
really
it
good as well for that
entirely.
in that
Energy's gonna be able
ban
to
phase
open up
here.
this next fight with the Kraken impact, but Raimazing's got his, and Kurova
We
with
gotta.
the invisible
Oh,
badge
we
is
have
gonna be able to
Smash on the
slow
sideline. That's also a
everything down to
different.
standstill.
Vision is also
Here.
very close to that Karmic Revival, so if Dark Zero do in fact pull the trigger, they have to keep tabs on where this Adam Warlock is. They have to find where he's positioned, where he's located, and they have
Oh my
to
god, they
go
used
for the fight,
both!
but Dark Zero
Oh
pull
baby!
the
There's
trigger.
so much damage! Oh my goodness.
Wipe out FlyQuest.
Wait a second,
And
okay.
ultimates from Raimazing and
Holy
teaming up
shit.
to take out FlyQuest, who do need to run for the hills and look for that reset.
DZ right now going fucking crazy here on this first point, 50%. They use the Kraken impact with the Dance of the Butterflies. It just does so much fucking damage. Love to fucking see it. And they don't even pop any reses or anything. They do use a Luna,
The
but
question is, do they get the opportunity to use them as Dark Zero?
they
are
will
going to be
have
60%
ult advantage here.
plus on the board at the moment. Madara are going to have that sort of
But
expansion
70%
just to
on the
try and
point
shut down
for
FlyQuest, but it looks like
DZ.
they don't want to start with the ult. They want to kite back to the point and force FlyQuest to be a little bit too deep. So that when
Okay, here we go.
prospect comes
They got
out,
the
the
copy.
reaction has
Who
to
did they
be the regen
copy?
domain.
FlyQuest went a little forward.
Who did he
Dark Zero
copy?
gave him a little space, something that we don't see very often in these
So
battles.
Energy's gonna take out
Dark Zero,
Kurova,
though,
a huge
are
first
going
pick.
to contest right on the point. A dance
Okay.
battle between the two.
Two
Luna
dance
comes
switch come
Energy,
out.
lands the
Big
gauntlet,
meatball
and
comes through for
everyone on
impunity.
Dark
Can't get
Zero
the
looking to
kill.
clap right back.
Kurova has to walk back to the point here.
Find a way, find the
Impunity.
method to get
Popping that
themselves into the site, but
the team up.
FlyQuest, they have
Disappear
to
comes
stay on
out
the site for the time
for
being. The
Kurova.
overtime meter
Vest
comes into
flying in the air trying to get a
fruition with the
meatball.
meteor.
They
Cannot
block it
find
out,
any
baby.
value thanks to the invisible boundary. Keeping
99% for
everyone
DZ.
sustained. That's gonna be
Alright, here we
the
go.
signal for
Dance of the
Smash to
Butterflies.
go
They
right
pop the
in,
Loki greens to
get the
counter
butterfly
it.
down, but is not able to find any
But
value.
Energy is gonna get
And
two. Spark Chief is gonna take out Kurova, brother. Okay, so FlyQuest is gonna take the point now. They still have
Psylocke behind the point, not actively
the
on
res,
objective, meant that
but they
Energy
did have to
not
pop
to
that.
worry about keeping the Psylocke marked. Was
Pop
free to
the
go for and
God
play
of
off
Mischief
all of the space
early.
provided by Spark Chief and Vez. And this is where FlyQuest
But DZ will have
composition
nothing
truly hits
except for a
its stride.
Psionic Seduction
Dark Zero don't have
from
an ultimate
Madara.
to start sweeping FlyQuest's
But we
numbers,
just gonna build
which
these
means
ults
that
back
we're
up
gonna see
here
Vision get
in
hold
this
onto this
neutral.
Karmic Revival for a very long time as they
Going
just
for a
have
hook
to
here.
deal with the retake potential of Psionic Seduction from Dark Zero's end.
Madara has that Psionic Seduction like you just said, but Vision and Zealous and Energy all still have their ultimates alive and ready
Okay,
to go.
Neil Peasants
Madara,
comes out.
the only
Okay,
member of
they
Dark
counter
Zero with their ultimate
with the
will
Luna.
have to pull the trigger, but FlyQuest are willing
Cooper!
to
Oh my god. They block the healing, man. Madara's gonna get. Okay, Res comes out.
But Vision is there to keep that fight going, and this party is
And Cooper
no
will
longer
have
stopping in this Hellfire Gala.
Party music's gonna be
the
continuing
copy as well. They might copy that
Smash
res.
hit that down to the butterflies. Cooper does still have the
So
goal
even
to
though
copy the
FlyQuest
Vision, but Energy is the one
has
that
less
everyone is gonna be
percentage,
looking
man.
at
They
from
do
Dark
have
Zero
so many
down to
ults
the
here.
butterflies. Regen
And there we go.
domain,
Okay,
Energy's
so we
gonna be
pop the
coming
Dance of the
over. Cooper
Butterflies to
actually
pop
goes
those
for
regen
and it's
domains.
not the Adam
Cooper's
that he
gonna
goes
copy the
into
Luna
it.
instead.
The sustainability
On the Dedries comes out. Oh my god, Impunity gets 3! Oh my god! Holy shit, baby! Oh my god! And it's looking like DZ's gonna get this fucking point,
So bad
baby.
for Dark Zero. It looked like they were using their ultimates at the same time. Velocity and Kurova, a little bit of miscommunication there, but it seems to not matter.
Oh, Spark
for the
Chief
time being,
can't get the
as
stall.
Dark
Holy shit, a good
Zero
first point here.
with a triple
A
dunk
great
from
first point
Impunity
here
take
by
over
DZ.
round number
I
one.
think the thing is, both of these teams, I think, are even on the domination, brother. On the domination, they're both even. Also, it's gonna change now because both teams were not playing the Jeff. They both saved the Jeff. Though. That's the thing. They might play the Jeff on the other maps if we even get it, but we'll see.
Really rough, and it would then have impacted into this next opening fight for round 2, given the fact that on domination ultimate.
That first fight
over,
in the first alt rotation was really bad for FlyQuest. Zelos had to pop the dance the dance floor, and they just died through it anyway. And then they didn't have the reses either, so they couldn't sync up the Adam res with the Loki copy, man. So they just
Spark Chief definitely needs
they were
to
just
stay
not
with
in
the team.
sync
Cannot go for
with
that
their
flank
ults
play.
there.
We usually
So yeah,
see
so
both
Vision's gonna
teams
be on that Jeff this time.
use the Captain
Kurova's gonna be on the
America
Jeff
and
as
the
well.
Jet
So
to
they
go
do
around the
swap the
back line
Jeff.
and just find
There
a
is
way
no
to get
Adam
that
Warlock for
battle
either
axe onto
team.
Dark Zero. Whereas Dark Zero, though, they still have that Silent Seduction, which means that Spark Chief has to stay with the team, stay grouped.
So again, also, Loki is so hard to play into this, like, the Bucky comp. It's good for the Psylocke, but it's so bad for the
They have to
Bucky.
walk into Madara, who's going to be set up with that Psionic Seduction. Spark Chief now manages to bolt the Freedom Charge, which should be the green
Okay,
light
Freedom
for
Charge comes out for
FlyQuest.
Spike Chief.
Captain America's ultimate comes through. Dark Zero utilizing the Psionic Seduction to try and shut
Okay,
down
we're
the
trying to
space
break these
as they
clones.
ignore the Vanguard entirely.
Oh, and Vision gets velocity on the back end.
Spark Chief to have to peel. However, the picks have come through on FlyQuest, and they were able
Oh my god, and they're actually using the team up really well. Energy and Spike Chief. With that Bucky Cap team up. Here we go, we're going for the Jeff. Oh my god, Kurova just gets so fucked. Wait, he's living. He's living. He only got Luna. But that's fine. Zealous is gonna fall.
FlyQuest now looking to take the driver's seat. They
But
are able to
FlyQuest
seize
will get the
control
point, brother.
thanks to the Jeff ultimate
Crazy work out
from,
there.
the team. As everyone on
But we're
FlyQuest,
gonna have
they're
ult advantage here for
playing
FlyQuest
far
as they
forward.
cap
They're
the
trying to get
point.
as much room as possible
Really
and
good
give
initial
away
picks in that
Dark
motherfucking
Zero's
neutral, brother.
chance of coming back from this map.
Smash and Rymazing could very well overlap.
But yeah,
their ultimates
Rymazing
the
and
way that we
Smash,
saw on
they're
Carousel coming through
comboing
here.
these
However,
ults so
FlyQuest,
well,
they've got the lifelines, they've got
It's
the
very
Bane of both
interesting.
worlds from Zealous, they've also got Cooper. It's going to be the start of the fight, so Regen, Domain, and Clones are all still
Okay,
going
we're
to
going
be
for a
active,
backup
which
here.
means that
Not a
Dark Zero
bad
will not
idea.
take this fight first. They've got to stagger out some of those resources. Projection is just a big
Okay, so we're
Smash
breaking the
trying to
clones.
force Cooper's hand into
Breaking these
burning that
clones,
one
force
so
the
they can get
clones
the
out
might of
for
double
ult
damage
here.
off the field to diminish the dash absorbs.
Dash absorb indeed. Smash looking to get spotted.
Okay, we're looking for
but he's gonna
1v1 against Energy here. He goes
the
dull ground.
Opposing duelist that is of Energy, but FlyQuest have a lot of their
Okay, Loki Greens gets popped early.
also has theirs as well. It's a matter of time of when these
He's gonna
duelists decide
pop the
to
dance
pull the trigger.
floor.
When do they use
FlyQuest will
those?
have 2
When
dance floors
does that
here.
Cutterfly pop
We need
out?
something
When does
big
Energy
out
use
of
the
these.
ultimate?
Oh my god, and Impunity will get Cooper with the ult.
Of red, filled
And Vision's gonna get 2. Oh my goodness. Wait a second. FlyQuest will still have the ult advantage here. Smash trying to go crazy.
Dark Zero fall to pieces as FlyQuest
Oh my
extend
goodness,
their
and Dark
lead.
Zero.
Spark
They're
Chief
gonna
was
fall
still
here.
up and alive. Dark Zero
FlyQuest
started
have a
picking
lot
off
of time,
but
or
they
have a
didn't
lot
get
of
the
percentage
Captain
on the
America's
point.
Freedom Charge for Vision. It's the
Madara's gonna
hero
have to
of
go
the
down
hour.
early.
And Dark Zero, they know that this is the final hour. We're about to go into overtime. Impunity's got to swap onto the strange so that
Loki
they
needs
don't
all
get
his clones
caught
out? Yeah,
without the use of Portal.
Impunity needs to make a
But
quick
here we go.
5 seconds.
The-
This is the timer. Can
the
they get
Loki's
it down
playing
in
better
time? It looks like
here.
they will be able to
They're
tap
not on
a
Adam
point
Warlock
as
anymore.
Galacta lights the
FlyQuest is
overtime
looking
candle.
way better.
Energy and the rest of FlyQuest need to stave the flood that is of Dark Zero. A
But DZ
black hole
gonna make some
that
swift
Dark Zero is
swaps.
trying to
Impunity's gonna be on that
consume the
strange
rest of
Impunity, or
FlyQuest.
Velocity's gonna be on that
But so far, Kurova
Loki.
on Dark Zero
Dance floor
are
gets
able to
popped
get
by
everyone
Kurova
alive.
here.
Keep that damage up going.
Impunity's gonna get Vest. Energy, can he get a reset? He's looking for resets. Oh my goodness, the heals are good.
As Energy still has it ready. Can he use it? Can he find the value? Will
Oh, he's getting the Loki. Oh, he's getting the resets because now they're playing Loki for that recontest with the portal. Oh my goodness. Here we go again, baby. Oh my god, a good stun by Madara. They're gonna take Energy out. Oh my goodness. Okay, DZ.
Huge carbon crush, but FlyQuest still
Oh, but here we go.
this is winnable.
Portal
Vest
coming
goes
out
off
for
with a
Vest.
strange portal of their own. Dark Zero's entire
And they
side
kept the
got
point without any contest, man. What? Madara's gonna fall. Oh my god. On the day just comes. Oh my god, he just absolutely fucked. Oh my god, they pop all the ults. Wait, Cooper's gonna take out. Oh my god, why did we just pop all the ults, brother? You weren't gonna win it anyway.
What a map.
Much better Loki map. That's true. This is a that's true. That map or that point is a better Loki point than the first
in
one.
their own home country of US&A. And FlyQuest and Dark
Brother,
Zero,
one of them's
we need
Canadian,
one
the
more
other guy's
round to separate
one's
these
Canadian,
two
one's
number
Mexican.
Energy's
They're
been
not
doing
all
such a good
from the
job of what we
US,
saw
brother.
from Smash's POV when they had the Dance of the Butterflies, trying to go in and put the pressure onto Cooper to force out the doppelgangers, to force out the
They're
reject.
not all
And it's
American.
just the immediate, actual, literal intersection.
Okay, but here we go.
With the troopers
Even though they
that
popped
flies the
2
earth
ults
from
at the end
Devo
there,
onto Smash so that Solid can't dash away, and
DZ's still
allows
gonna have
FlyQuest
ult,
to shore up
gonna have
the
an ult
resources
advantage.
against the
Rymaze is gonna be on that Ultron.
Brilliant. Like,
Ultron's Ultron is really shitty in this patch. This is also why I'm saying this is not a good meta for DZ. They like to play that Ultron a lot on the side of Rymazing, but the problem is he's just so bad right now.
Rymazing is going to be starting off in the skies. He's going to be going over to the Ultron to be able to read FlyQuest positions a little bit better, plus put more pressure on Vision on the Jet.
A little bit of an interesting move from Dark Zero, right? Rymazing operating on the Ultron, taking to the skies, a hero that got.
But we will see. We will see if it works out for them. It also counters out that Jeff, so that might be why they want to play it, because you can just solo ult the Jeff in his ult.
Still has a lot of decent utility, albeit a little less than what was used to be.
All right, here we go. Neil Peasants comes out from Madara, trying to get these stuns. Forces out Zealous to use that dance floor.
Find the CC. Can they put FlyQuest in a trance?
But FlyQuest is going to cap that point here. We have a lot of ults here for DZ. Oh my god, a huge Magneto all over Energy's face. But Vision is gonna get 2 off the back end, brother. And DZ. Oh my god, Invest is gonna get 2. And his Magneto meatball, baby girl. Oh my gosh. FlyQuest looking so fucking good, man. So fucking good, man. Rymazing on that Ultron, I don't know about it, man. I just don't know. He didn't even build his ult fast enough to kill the fucking Jeff. So now it's completely out of sync. He should have popped it. I don't even know if he had it.
The hometown hero of Atlanta. Landing the dunk onto 2, and then Vision stacks it up with another. But now FlyQuest.
If Rymazing could have got the ult and killed the Jeff, it would have been good, but we don't even get the chance to do that. But Spark Chief is gonna, and they have a lot of ults, a lot of good ults from FlyQuest here. There you go, Spark Chief going for a dive, and he's gonna get Kurova. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, here we go. Rage of Ultron out of desperation. Smash is gonna get energy though. He's gonna be on that Bucky now. He's off the Psylocke.
It's not in time though, and Dark Zero will be able to shut the Kraken.
Good shots coming out for Rymazing.
Freedom charge from Spark Chief, and they still haven't been able to find it in onto the point itself.
Dark Zero worried would gain a little bit of space.
Shields up, comes out for DZ. Smash is gonna pop that. Again, baby. Trying to get a reset. He does. Getting hooked. Oh no, he doesn't get a reset. Okay, here some really good picks for DZ. They're gonna cap that point here. 89% for FlyQuest. They let him have it.
Able to swallow up any member of Dark Zero.
The big thing about the Jeff ult is also that it's CC.
Yeah, I still don't know about this Ultron fake. They're trying to split. The thing is though, I don't even know. So Rymazing is gonna have that ult. Jeff is gonna probably pop this ult before Rymazing can get it. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna have a counter. We'll see. Okay, here we go. Vest gets kidnapped. They have to pop the Loki greens early, very early. Alright, here we go. Rage of Ultron to bait out these ults. Fear Magneto comes out. They charge it up a little bit. Oh my god. But there's nothing coming out. 2 dance floors on the dance floor, baby. On the Dangerous comes out. But they can't get it even with the damn boost, baby. Smash is gonna get the resets. Vision is gonna get 2. Oh my goodness. Here we go, 95% here for FlyQuest. Can we get a portal recontest? I don't know. Someone's gonna touch. They do get that overtime. DZ's gonna, Kurova's gonna pop that fucking invis boundary as the rest of the team comes to the point. No picks out just yet. Impunity is gonna swap to the Strange for his portal recontest. But DZ actually pushed them off the point for a little bit, getting that, trying to get that cap out, baby.
And will be able to pop it as soon as it's available, but that overtime meter still comes.
Okay, we're gonna pop this right away. Okay. Can we get the? Oh my god, we can't get the Jeff. It's too much movement. Energy's gonna fall. Who's on the Strange? Freedom charge comes out. Cooper's gonna get the copy out. He's gonna copy the dance floor. DZ have nothing. Velocity's gonna get his own. He's gonna pop it instantly.
That's going to be a
Vision comes out. He's gonna get the eat onto the fucking Strange. They have nothing for it. Oh my goodness, and numbers now for FlyQuest, baby. Nobody's there. I have Agamotto on here for Impunity, brother. Can he get anything? He gets 2! Wait a minute! It's not over yet! Oh my goodness. They only had Ryan Amazing heals, brother. They only had Ryan Amazing. On the... But here we go. FlyQuest gonna win that.
Oh, the players are
domination
here. They
out.
are so ready to play. The stage is set.
DZ is gonna get hit map pick. I think they're gonna go Midtown.
Already ready to go as the MVP
Or
goes
Central
over
Park.
to Vest on that Magneto, the hometown hero, putting on a show as he tops the lobby as the best player in
I think if you're DZ, you want to go
We got to see
Convergence.
so much amazing micro. We get a little bit more opportunity to be able to talk about it. A player I want to highlight is Energy. This is his first ever international LAN. He's so excited to be here. And we talk about, you know, some of these duelists really looking to see the future stars of the Marvel Rivals esports scene. Energy for me has been an absolute standout. The micro that he was doing, not just when it came to being able to peel
The cap is a
Psylocke
problem? Yeah,
pressure,
cap is always a
but
problem.
also when we got to see that Kraken Impact fight against all of the Loki doppelgangers coming on through, right? We got some amazing plays where he uses the Kraken Impact on the doppelgangers to be able to close up the distance and put more pressure on the backline. And then what he does is so smart. He uses the Trooper's Fist onto the actual Loki himself so that it immediately limits the mobility of the Loki's disengagement and makes it incredibly obvious
But
which
Energy
one
is
is
just
the
so
real
fucking
one,
broken.
so he can go from doppelganger to actual Loki.
And this is what we love about Marvel Rivals, right? These
Look at that. Madara with a huge play. He's
plays.
blocking the healing.
Just
Goes to the diamond form. Just
speaking
gets some
of
gets
all the
Impunity with a
difference
3K,
here,
brother.
some plays
They were
being
looking
bigger
so
than
good on that
others,
first
but
point, but
with these tiny adjustments, that's all the difference it makes in the highest level of play. As
what do you think of the
yeah,
zombies
the
mode?
play that you literally
No, it's
just
good.
talked
It's
about
fine. I like
is
zombies
if you're showing
I
on
can't play the
screen
game though.
at
My
this very
PC keeps
moment, look at
crashing.
Energy.
Moment,
Yeah. Goes.
yeah. Gets the doppelganger, looks for the Kraken Impact, it's overtime, is getting so much damage onto those players.
I
that
can't
are
play the
stacked
fucking
on up.
game.
And
I have to
Dark
get it.
Zero, I think they would have had
I have
a
to
really good
fix it. I
chance
don't know
of being
why.
able to
I don't know
take that
what to do.
first round if they
I've been like trying
hadn't-
to
if they
like.
had been able rather to predict the
I've been
portal
trying
from FlyQuest.
to
Going
diagnose
for a
my
portal,
PC for
not
like
in an
2
overtime
weeks.
fight, but before the overtime fight, it's a huge risk. We've seen it actually pay off dividends. We've also
I
seen
don't know
it
what it
bankrupt
is.
the team's opportunity to come back from the edge in terms of those fights. So it can be feast or famine, and for FlyQuest, it was an absolute buffet of positioning that they were able to gain access to because Dark Zero just had absolutely no idea that they would go onto the objective that quickly. They
Probably
were
something to
posted
do
up
with.
so
Actually, I was
aggressively to
playing the
counter
zombies
that
mode.
came
The
through
zombies
from the
mode's fine,
chokes.
but if I
Things
try to
like
play
this,
ranked,
to
it just
control the
crashes
angles,
every time.
that it
I don't know
just
why.
spiraled out of control.
And you also have to go back, right? Dark Zero, they also dumped 2 strategist ultimates at the exact same time back in round number 1. And we talked about it as we were breaking down that fight. It could have been a mistake. We might be delving into it a little too much,
That's
but
weird. Yeah, I don't know.
just dumping everything into the kitchen sink to try to get control of the site is something that some
Alright, but here we
teams
go.
could do, but albeit
Where are we
very,
gonna go
very
for
risky, right?
this
If that falls flat, that gives
second
FlyQuest
game?
a
I think it is
huge
gonna be
boost, not only
Central
in
Park.
having
for
a chance to
DZ.
respond, but also in that ultimate economy.
But we also got to see why so many of these teams
Alright, here we
are
go. We're gonna
really
look at his stats,
stuck
bro.
for choice when it comes to banning out
Oh,
the
look at his
Manta first,
stats.
to banning out the Jet first. I think definitely on certain
Energy
maps
going
like
fucking crazy,
Krakoa,
brother.
Jet
11 final
definitely
hits,
has a
man.
higher priority to be removed from players. We got to
28k
see, right,
damage.
Vision,
Brother is
known
just
for being
putting on a
one of,
fucking
if
show,
not
baby.
the best Jeffs. I think
Love to fucking
mechanically,
see it.
probably
Madara
matched
also
only
went
by
crazy.
Fate. I
30k
think Trigger, when
damage,
it comes to
man.
Jeff play, is
What the
definitely up
fuck is
there
that
in
shit?
terms
That's
of
ridiculous.
ultimates. But we do see Vision and Fate, like the mechanics that they have, the damage that he's able to do. as
That's the
well.
thing, though. If you give him the
21,000
Bucky,
points of
he's just gonna go
damage
crazy.
coming on
He's
out
the best
from
Bucky in the
Vision,
world. I said it.
because we got to see every single time FlyQuest breaking the terrain, making sure that Vision
Don't-
has as
just
linear
don't give him
and
Bucky,
long
man.
an angle as possible.
He can
onto
play. He
Dark
can play a
Zero's
lot of
players,
shit, but
and that hindered
I think
Ray
just the
Mason's
Bucky,
impact
bro,
on
just
the
don't
Ultra
get.
when we swapped
Like
him to
again,
Round
I
three.
think the
And this is
Hella
map
ban was just such a
number
waste.
1. This is a
Just
best of
ban
3
Hella
here
or
in
name
the
her
upper
last.
bracket. The
If they
loser
go for a
is
Hella
still
save,
not out. they still have a
Then
chance.
you just
in the
ban
lower
Namor.
bracket. So FlyQuest and Dark Zero, though, they really want to stay in that upper bracket, especially since the first 2 rounds of upper bracket are best of 3s.
Yeah,
I
make it.
think
Yeah,
for
put them
Dark
on
Zero
side.
too,
Yeah.
like they get the opportunity to decide where to go next.
My
Honestly,
face is
I
so
think
itchy, but I
Symbiotic
can't because
Surface
it's
might
stupid
be a
paint,
decent
man.
call here just because it means that the Jet's impact, at least for the ultimate cast, is going to be a little bit
Yo, what's
limited,
going on,
but,
JJ?
we'll have to wait and see.
The tournament's going good,
We'll have
man.
to wait
It's
and
looking
see
good. It's a
as
lot of
we
fun, brother.
Head into our
You're
second
taking a
map.
break.
What
I'm also
map
taking a
does Dark
break
Zero
because
decide
my
to do? But before
PC
that, we will get
can't
a
play
deeper
games
look
anymore.
at Dark Zero as a
Every
whole.
time I try to play comp, it just
Welcome
crashes.
everyone. I am Iron Chib here with Dark Zero, Madara,
Oh,
Smash, and
look at
Velocity.
that.
How are you guys doing today?
Doing awesome. How are you?
Doing good. Doing
Oh,
good.
they got the new
First lane
cats on there,
experience, How does
brother.
it feel to be here flying into Atlanta?
Super fun. You know, you make friends with a lot of the players on the different teams just from like playing ranked or scrim. It's been honestly the best part of the trip so far.
I really liked making LAN too because like I got to meet these guys and it was like really cool.
This is the first time.
Look at
first
that
time you guys
boy.
have all been together.
Wow. Yeah.
And JJ,
we
yo,
boot camped
Smash,
in
that
LA
guy, he's a controller
for
player,
8
brother.
days
Plays
before this.
DPS.
For the
He's
fans
the
of DZ,
one of
I would love to know personally,
the
can you break
only
down shot caller,
controller
banning,
player
fight planning,
duelist
alt tracking,
in
all
the
that kind of
fucking
stuff you
tournament.
guys have some
This guy does
And he's
this
fucking
guy
going
does
crazy.
bans, This guy does ult tracking, the fight planning.
Maybe it's a memory issue. I checked my memory. I did the Windows memory checker.
I do pretty much
and
all
it
the bans,
it was
but,
it
if
says
someone,
it's
like,
fine.
has an idea for a ban, they'll throw it out.
Brother,
and
I tried everything.
I'll either be like, oh, that's a good idea, or I'll be like, that's a terrible idea. And
I think I do a
everything
lot of
else.
the heavy lifting for most
I
of the
think
comms in
it's
game.
like a hard.
Yeah, he does a lot of pathing.
I don't know if it's
comms and,
hardware or
like, 3-2-1s.
software. I did so much shit with both.
Yeah, watch
Call
that.
flanks, 3, 2, 1 flanking. That's it.
If my teammates take enough caffeine, they chime in a little too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Dude, I gotta keep jumping on the bandwagon. You are a
Lucky,
controller
right?
player,
You
a
know,
controller duelist,
Smash
and
is
I think
gross.
I've
His
been
best
hounded over
character,
trying to get an interview with you,
Star-Lord.
try to get some answers,
Crazy.
'cause you are the only one doing that at this level, which I think is a huge thing to call out. Give me the walkthrough, the controller setup. What are you doing?
Well, I mean, I have a regular PS5 controller. I mean, I claw a lot. I think it's really helpful for a
Plays
lot
claw?
of the characters.
You have like different binds on like every character.
Yeah,
though,
and
as
that
well.
too.
Like you need that specific.
Like
binds.
if like fly characters, you want to have specific binds. And then me personally, for my sense, I really like I play on a high sense.
Yeah, coming from
It's crazy, 'cause
another
when he
top-down
plays, it
MOBA
doesn't
coming
look
in
like it's
here
on a
to
controller.
third-person hero shooter. Can you give me the?
It looks
walkthrough
like he's playing
of what
on
that
M&K,
transition was like,
but
what brought you to this?
I
don't
used
know,
to play,
it's
like,
so-
Heroes of the
he's
Storm
so disgusting,
professionally,
bro.
And then a couple
On
of my
that
friends
Star-Lord,
started
it's
playing
crazy.
this game back when beta was in. We all started playing. We all got to like really high rank. What I really had to get used to was obviously like aiming. Like this is my first shooter game ever, so really had to get used to aiming.
Yeah.
I used to play on a 6,000 DPI, which was normal for a
What
MOBA
a
player, but
disaster.
apparently not normal for a shooter.
Sure. Are there any things that you think would be shocking that you've noticed in the meta that might change things up?
I think there's going to be a lot more rocket than last season
yeah.
for sure.
A lot.
A lot less triple support as well. I know, I saw some statistics. We were quite the triple support abusers. I think
Starlight,
we've laid back on that a little
Starlight
bit.
is probably the
At the end of the
worst
day,
to
it's
aim
just like
with.
a
Yeah.
mental game.
Yeah.
It really is.
You like my costume?
It's like we've
Yeah,
beaten
man.
everyone in scrims. Badly sometimes. We've been beaten badly by
You're
everyone
burning
as
from
well.
yours?
I feel like it really just is.
This one's kind of fine. Actually, the paint is not
Guys, thank
that
you so much for your time.
uncomfortable.
I've been
It's just
Iron
that I
Chib
don't want
here
to
with
touch my
Dark
face and
Zero,
get
a team
blue
that is
all over.
brand new to the land, but are hyped to be here. An incredible talent. I'm looking forward to watching you.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Also, this was voted by my YouTube
Thank
community.
you for your patience, ladies and
Megamind
gentlemen. We will surely go
Costume,
back
this set
into
sucks.
map number 2.
You guys should have
between
voted for
Dark
a
Zero
fucking,
and FlyQuest, the American
Professor
Derby
X or
in
something,
match
man.
Number 3 of our Ignite Grand Finals playoffs. And Moxie,
I'm gonna be blue for like
what do you
3
think Dark
days.
Zero decide to go for? There's a lot of
You
different
voted
options.
for
You have a
Kratos?
convoy map, you have convergence maps to work
Fuck,
with.
man.
Those are 8
Why did I
maps
put
already.
Megamind
Which one
on
do
there,
Dark Zero
brother?
wanna go for?
I'm gonna
I
be
think
blue for a
Convoy has
week.
strengths because it puts more pressure on trying to remove the Adam and the Loki stall composition, but you also have to worry about what Jeff is going to be
Alright, here we
able
go.
to do and whether or not you can
What's gonna be
actually
the map
manage to
pick, brother?
navigate outside of your own spawn into that triple hold. As it looks like Dark Zero, they've got their answer.
Alright, here we
They're
go.
gonna be taking us not to a convoy, but to a
Central Park,
conversion
I called
over
it!
to
Brother,
the
get me in there,
We
man!
did get to see a
Get me
little
the
bit of
fuck in there,
music on
brother.
the Ultron
Alright,
earlier.
so, like I
Maybe
said, they're gonna
want
pick
to
that
try and
Central
play around the
Park.
verticality and
They're gonna play that
rooftops
Central
that are
Park.
there to act
If
as
they
cover
wanna
and,
play that
that's
fucking
interesting. We get Dark Zero going for the Instaban on the Emma rather than
Ooh.
the Mantis, which means that maybe
Ooh.
this is trying to force
Ooh.
FlyQuest into making a decision.
Okay, so we go for
Jeff,
Emma
or
ban.
do
We
you
go for a
the
Jeff
Mantis?
save.
I
It's a
think
really good Jeff
personally
map.
I would go Mantis
And they're gonna go
because then
for
it's gonna
a
force a ban line
Mantis
on the
save on
line,
the side for
like the Loki.
FlyQuest, brother.
Just like
Okay,
that,
very
FlyQuest
interesting,
opt
man.
to go for the Mantis,
Dark
the
Zero
amount of
trying for a little
versatility,
bit
the amount of
different fucking
ways you
look
can
here, man.
Utilize this hero is just so beneficial, but Dark Zero have to find a way to combat that Mantis pick as
Bro fully
Loki
accepted the big
and
brain.
the Venom taken away immediately.
Okay, so we're
Loki
gonna
has
ban the
been
Loki as well
removed.
here.
I breathe a big sigh. I was like, this
Again,
next time has to
FlyQuest
be Loki,
want to
otherwise
play that
FlyQuest get
Loki.
the
They like to play that
opportunity to
Loki. This
save
is also a
Loki
really
before
good
Dark Zero
Adam ban,
gets
so I
another
think
ban, so
FlyQuest
they're
is
going
gonna
to be
ban
able
that
to
Adam
get
last,
both the Mantis
100%.
and
So
the
double
Jeff.
Jeff save
They
come
don't
out for
get the
both
Venom for
teams.
the symbiotic
Halibin
shenanigans. We're gonna
coming
see
for the
Dark Zero
last.
also
Okay,
remove
I
the
don't mind
Howler
that.
as well, so when we go to the
And then
defensive
what are we
part
gonna
coming
save
from
here?
FlyQuest, they're
They
not
have an
gonna be
Adam
able to
save. They
play
can save the
execution
Adam if they want.
composition.
Oh, they did! Holy shit! Okay, Dark Zero look really good. This ban phase looks really fucking good here, buddy.
Save from Dark Zero's end, which means that
I
Kuroko
fucking
is going to
predicted
be
it.
a very
Wait,
happy
this is
player.
really good for Dark Zero, man.
We'll enjoy that Adam pick, a pick that has been so strong.
They're gonna ban Loki.
Throughout
100%. They have to ban Loki.
Conquer
FlyQuest.
Revival, just able to
Yeah, okay, I
extend
called it.
these fights.
Brother, get me fucking in there, man. I really am the Megamind. I really am the fucking Megamind, brother. Holy shit.
They see the
I
Adam
am
save and they
Megamind.
go, okay, no, we can't let one
Okay.
side Loki through. Because he's just going to be able to copy the Adam or potentially something like that in this. And you just
Games and
cannot
addiction.
allow on a defensive half a Loki, Adam, and
Hitting
Invis to
Eternity,
come
man,
through.
this
Too many
makes me
options
want to
would
play
allow
again.
Dark Zero to just take
Yeah.
over
Alright,
the
so I'm
entire
gonna-
map. And FlyQuest knew that
But
very,
I really
very
am the
well,
fucking
so
Megamind,
they're
brother.
able
I
to
predicted the
neutralize
whole
some
thing.
of these picks,
Anyway.
some of these options.
Here we go.
Especially in this kind
We're gonna be on
of
Central
meta right
Park.
now in season 4.5,
DZ.
where
I don't know
so
what
many
they
different
picked.
heroes
You can pick
are
attack or
so,
defense side.
so strong.
Okay, so they
And Dark
so
Zero and
pick attack
FlyQuest
side here.
know that they have to get rid of those before they become an absolute problem. And now
You know
we set
Chainsaw
our
Man, like the
sight on
anime?
the
Yeah, I know
second
that.
map of our
I didn't watch it,
American
though. I
Derby
haven't
here.
watched
Dark Zero on the offensive.
Alright, here we go.
FlyQuest will be on the defense. How
So
long
Cooper
does it take
will
until FlyQuest
rock that
find the defense,
Mantis.
or do they crumble in defense?
And then Zealous is gonna be that on that
energy composition right now. They're gonna be able to come through
on that
with the
motherfucking
Grid and
Invis
Jeff
woman.
ultimates
Vision's gonna be on that
together if
Jeff.
they so choose.
Vision
But
likes to
it's
play that
also
Jeff.
going
He's
to
a really good
myself
Jeff
on the
player.
Invis
Probably
woman with
the
the
best
shield
controller
daggers
Jeff
of
in the
energy
fucking world,
and
honestly.
the constant 24/7 damage
But
boost
DZ
on
gonna be
Cooper's
the attack
end.
side. We're gonna play
Anything
we're gonna
that you can
play
actually roll on Strange just for a
Strange
moment,
because there is
wanting to utilize
no
that shield on the Walker,
there
as
is
if
no
you keep an eye on the
fucking
Strange, you're not keeping an eye on the Angela in your
Emma
backline, 'cause
here.
Smash is also on the
No Emma for
offense.
either team. Sprite Shift is gonna be on
Coming through from Dark Zero, as
Groot,
aggressive as you would like it. He's trying to look
which
for
is a good
spear
pick.
onto one of the
Smash.
FlyQuest players,
Wait,
push them
Smash is
into
gonna be
Dark
on
Zero's position, but
Iron
just doing
Fist.
that.
Smash on that Iron Fist is a bit of a surprise pick coming into this entire tournament, but FlyQuest are just going to ruin the party of that pocket.
Here we go.
pick coming in
FlyQuest
from
with a good
Dark
defense
Zero.
side.
Half the
Smash.
members
The thing is,
already
Iron
down, so
Fist
they're
is
gonna have to run for the hills
has
immediately,
not
and they
been
will have
at the
to wait
regional play at
another
all.
day for
But
Modern
coming
and
into
Smash
the
to get
coming
that
into
back on
the
access.
the finals at LAN, everyone's trying the Iron Fist. Like we're trying it because Molan from OUG popularized this Iron Fist at this LAN, and now these teams are actually trying to play it here. So we're gonna play it. Ryan Mason's gonna swap over to that motherfucking Storm here. Smash is gonna die. We need some swaps here, brother. We need to break these walls, man.
Which further isolate them from the team.
Yeah, the wall, just putting it right in between the strategist and the duelist and or Vanguard just provides so much.
They're playing this ultra
for
damage
FlyQuest
comp
to
for
extend
DZ.
their current lead.
Usually people only play this comp into Convoy
Devastating on the side of Dark Zero.
when they're
They
playing
need to find
triple
a different way. They need
but
to
we're
find a
not
way
playing
to break
triple,
through that
so it
tree,
really
and
doesn't
they
make that much
find a way to
sense.
axe it down.
It could be Kurova's ultimate, however, Energy has the answer with the Ensong Inferno already being full. Out comes the Strangling Prism from Spark
The
G.
movie.
FlyQuest getting
Oh,
aggressive with it.
that's right. They
Catching
did drop a
Dark Zero
movie
rotation
for
over a
Chainsaw
main.
Man. I didn't
And
watch
off
it
the
though.
back of that, it's a fast
You
fight
wouldn't
there, at
recommend
least
it?
for Dark Zero. One ultimate down on the end of FlyQuest, but they have such a
You don't have to watch.
stranglehold
I mean,
on the
okay.
face right
I
now.
wanted to watch it. I just never
Time
had the
already
chance.
down to the halfway point. Dark Zero cannot find any room. Impunity, Ry-Mazing, and Velocity need to team up with their ultimates to find something.
Now here we go.
seemingly out of
Swaps come out for
nothing.
DZ. Impunity gonna be in that on that fucking group. We need to make something happen. Ry-Mazing is gonna be on the
so much of the map
On the
in order
fucking
to find
Atom.
a way onto the zone.
Usually Madara on the team will play the Atom because he's really good, but Rai-Mazing on the Atom, it's not a bad pick here. Okay, here we go. Energy though, doing so much damage on this Phoenix. Going for a dunk here. It's gonna break all the walls. Using big ult comes out. Didn't get anything. Jeff Kurova gets 2 in his ult. Okay, this could be the opportunity here. Coming out for DZ.
Both Vanguards gone, the front line.
Jeff going for an ult here. Is there enough damage? He gets 2 as well. Oh my god, Vision, baby. Looking so fucking good on that Jeff. Rai-Mazing though is gonna get the reses. Vest is gonna come in for a portal play.
Will not waste that Doctor Strange portal. Will not wait, and he will.
Here we go, Rai-Mazing with some good reses. Here we go, Impunity. He gets stunned out, but a really good fucking strength in prison. He's gonna get 1. Can he get any more picks? He's looking. Oh my god, they're looking for Zelos. Okay, they actually get the pick. We're capping now. Neo Peasants comes through, trying to stop any ults from stalling here. Kurova, okay, he's gonna get the Mantis. Get her off the map. Here we go. FlyQuest still going for a recontest. Yummy comes up. Oh wait, no, never mind. Oh, I thought I heard a Jeff ult, but there wasn't a Jeff ult. Okay, here we go. DZ gonna kept that first point. They made some swaps. It's looking better. I don't think that fucking Iron Fist was a good idea at all. I don't know what they were doing, bro.
Doesn't manage to get the BRB into a position in time to save one of the FlyQuest players and push their position onto the point, but because of that, they're actually holding up a little bit closer.
Jeff is a new type of menace now, yeah. Okay, so Smash is gonna be back on that fucking Iron Fist.
So much additional extra health and attack speed onto players from Dark Zero, and they push the attacking team all the way back into that
But
spawn.
Impunity dies.
Awful news. They have no space to be able to work with.
Okay, but Spark Chief is gonna be on that motherfucking Angie Lala, brother. He swapped back. That's what I'm saying. People only use it in the triple comp to fight against the triple Vanguard. But here on this, I don't even know. But it's gonna force Spark Chief to play that Angie Lala. Alright, Phoenix coming out with the damage boost. Oh my god, Jeff! Kurova! Ah, he can't live. He did have a huge eat, but energy is going fucking crazy, brother.
FlyQuest are just going to be able to hold on to the space. Dark Zero.
A huge damage boost coming out for Zelos, man. Combo with the Ensong Inferno by Energy just does so much damage. Okay, so DZ gonna go for the backside retake here. Rai-Mazing will have that res, but having like having a Iron Fist as your only DPS is kind of crazy. Not gonna lie here.
Dark Zero have a little bit of ultimates, but FlyQuest most notably have to have his Retribution and the Jeff.
Oh my god, Heaven's Retribution with the fucking Jeff ult. He's getting 3, but can he live? He can. Oh my goodness. A huge combo. And it also forces Smash to pop his ult, man. So we're gonna be on the Bucky now. Jeff with a huge 3-piece. Off the alley-oop by the Angie Lala, baby. We love to fucking see it. So we're actually gonna play a comp now for DZ. A little bit of trolling, I think, coming out for DZ, playing that Iron Fist. I don't know if it's really gonna work. This Phoenix is just doing so much. With the double damage boost, man, it's just so crazy.
But Energy and the rest of FlyQuest are starting to cycle their ultimates yet again. Here comes that
Aya Wakamoto comes in. Oh my god, they're gonna damage boost. And then Kurova just can't live. Okay, Rez comes out and they just can't live either.
But they're able to bring themselves back into the fight. FlyQuest though have that soul resurgence waiting on Cooper.
Velocity is on the Cloak and Dagger now. We're gonna pop the Eternal Bonds. Cooper getting so many fucking headshots, resetting those leaves, maybe. Love to see it, but Vision gonna have this fucking all here. He's gonna go for something crazy. Energy is gonna get Kurova. Spark Chief is just brawling. A huge blind comes out by Velocity. Magneto Meatball comes in, dunking all over Vision, brother. We like that by Impunity. But they need to recontest the point, brother. Impunity is gonna be the only one there. With Madara and the two-man game, brother. With a triangle fucking defense over here. Holy shit. The FlyQuest, man. They're just gonna get everything. And Vest with the home court advantage, man. The fucking crowd going wild over here, brother. We love to fucking see it, man.
Little bit of a what if moment if they were able to get that crack.
So DZ,
down,
but okay, they kept the first point.
Only giving Dark Zero
they don't get much past
point.
It. I think, especially on this map pick, they were banking on a full hold on the defense side.
For them to equalize,
they're good on that defense side. Attack side was really rough for them. I don't know why they're playing fucking Iron Fist, brother. Like, that's fucking crazy. They do have that double hit scan available. They do have the Namor Hela. But the thing is, again, Smash, their other damage player, is on controller. So, okay, like I said, DZ on the defense side, they're gonna play the Hela Namor. But the thing is, again, Smash is on fucking controller. So it's gonna be hard for him to play that Hela. The thing is, Ryan Amazing on Namor is really good. They played it a lot in the regional qualifiers. The problem is, now that the team up is with Hela, Smash is at a disadvantage because they're good. They were good on the Hulk, but now that Hulk isn't part of the team up, it's really hard for them to play this comp, man. It's really hard for them to play that motherfucking Namor because Smash has to play Hela. And he's not a bad Hela player. It's just hard. It's just hard to play Hela on this input.
No way for FlyQuest to try to find that opportunity. Dark Zero also has,
but he does it anyway because he got that aura.
Forcibly giving to themselves is Amazing.
But here we go. FlyQuest gonna play that Angelala on that attack side, trying to get some. But Amazing is gonna fall really early, brother. And they don't have any reses, and it's over, man. It's just over. Numbers here for FlyQuest. Amazing is gonna switch to that fucking Strange. We're getting some really late picks. Okay, first two ticks on the board here for FlyQuest. Impunity's gonna die. They can't even disappear, brother. Again, Mantis is just so good. You can just do so much fucking damage with that damage boost, man. At this level of play, you have to ban out. You have to ban out the Mantis. There's just no other option, unfortunately.
Yet again, and FlyQuest, quick and you miss it, will take over point one.
And like I said, it's an unfortunate meta for DZ. They played really well in the group stages, but against a team like FlyQuest, brother, like there's nothing. There's just nothing. And Sparkchief is just fucking trolling right now. He's looking for kidnaps over here on the Jeff.
Again, the ultimate economy is just abundant now as 40.42
and they have nothing for DZ.
Is the difference between a FlyQuest 2-0 victory and a Dark Zero defeat.
On Cooper's going crazy on that.
So many ultimates, so many resources dumped right onto the fight, and that's all the difference. No damage needed. FlyQuest.
Oh my goodness.
2-0.
So many resources, but not enough bodies on the objective. And that is going to be one of
FlyQuest gonna go up 2-0 against DZ. I mean, everyone could fucking see this happening anyway. But it's really good to see them do well here. FlyQuest at the LAN. Again, they did not make last LAN. But here on their first international event, they're going fucking crazy.
On fire, the meta favoring them as well. So many of these picks being used in their favor. Props to energy as well. Just being able to click away from the likes on Dark Zero. Yeah,
they have the bait out right now.
That did not show themselves in this mostly in this entire group stage. Not many picks have been used because that
Smash had LT me.
the animation cancel melee with the flight.
Well, that's also one
The
of
thing is,
reasons
though,
why Ensong and
again,
Juno were
it's
pulled
a
off so quickly. However, this is where the Mantis
it's a
play
tough
comes
meta
into clutch,
for
because you have 12%
DZ.
damage boost on your Phoenix for the entire time.
It's a really
so
tough
Ensong
meta
and
for
Chrono
them.
is going to be generating just as quickly for this matchup as it would
But
previously
they
in
tried something
4.0.
different. They let
And
they
fact
let
that they were able to,
Cooper
on
get that
first push,
Mantis.
just
The
off
problem
threat
is though,
alone,
the
really
difference
quickly
between
take
these two
control of all
teams,
those high ground angles
Cooper
across the Hela
on
and
the
Mabel
Mantis, he's not their
at the
DPS player.
beginning of the round,
For
starting off on
DZ,
with
their
things like
their
Spark
Mantis
Tooth
player
on that
is
Angela
Riot
pushing
Asian
further
usually.
forward, and the Guardian Shield staggers. From
So-
Zealous' end,
so-
there was absolutely no monopoly of space that the defense
If
should
if
have had. They gave it all
in
up.
a Mantis mirror match, like Riot Amazing could go crazy on that Mantis.
And that's exactly what
But the thing is,
did.
FlyQuest,
Composition that
if you
really
give them the
takes care of
Mantis,
two different
they're
off-angles,
still gonna
the
play
theory
double
being that if
DPS.
one
They're
of those
still gonna play the
off-angle
2-2-2.
players
They like the
gets
2-2-2
called
regardless.
out, the other one can back them up. But in that case,
And
everyone
their healers are really fucking good. They're really fucking good on any role, brother.
take care of the other,
So
they can just go straight.
they will
on
fuck you
through.
up
And I mean,
in
that's again
DPS
where the
if you
Phoenix gets to come in,
give
right?
them that
Because
Mantis.
You can just go for your verticality,
Because
you can start
their
from the
DPS
low
player
ground with
isn't
your
flexing
entire
to
team full
Mantis.
stack, and then once you
Their
decide to
healer
make a
is
move and push
flexing
out, well, the
to
first
play
thing was the
Mantis,
Hela out,
and then
who was all the
their
way at the
two
top of the
DPSs
parapet,
are
and then
going
they had
crazy
Seal
with the
from
damage
Mabel,
boost.
who tried to
So
stop the
they just have
monstrous
so
forms
much
on the
ability
angle, but
to like
there was the
fuck you
Guardian
up.
Shield stagger, so it went to a
Because
2
not
versus
only
1.
is Cooper doing a lot of damage, but he's also enabling the other two DPS. Because no other team, like usually teams don't play Mantis in a double support. But FlyQuest is one of the only teams that can play Mantis with that double support and go fucking crazy. That's why you have to ban Mantis for FlyQuest. You have to.
Feeling after this first on-stage game?
No, wait, no, we've got a...
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. It was pretty easy, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, it was really good for our first game on stage.
You came out of your
Look at that,
first
boy.
as
Look at
well,
that young
so you're
kid,
already
brother.
not just continuing with
Going
2-0,
crazy, brother.
You're also able to continue with a solid undefeated group stage as well. Is that momentum?
They're
gonna continue as you
undefeated
make
right
your
now.
way through the rest of the bracket?
Yeah, right now we're looking at VP. You know, they're the other undefeated group.
Pro
They
play
won their game
on
today,
controller is crazy.
so
There's a lot
just
of.
hoping to meet them in
The thing is,
semis, I think
though,
it is. So
there's other controller players in the tournament. The only thing is, they only play
I think we just
tank.
have to adapt to what they were playing. So
But
Sparky
Smash
from
is
Cap, he
the
was
only
marking the
guy
Psylocke first
playing
round, which
DPS
kind of just made it
on
impossible
controller.
for us to walk up. He adapted
Or
and started going
heals.
backline, it was
I don't
easier
think,
for us, and I can
not
mark
at
Psylocke
this
because
LAN.
on
I know in
good character
EMEA there's some controller heal players in pro play, but here it's only tank players. So,
Nah, it's definitely making me play better. I love the sport.
So
like
next
TTK
matchup,
for
I believe in
100T,
that, further in the bracket, like you said, we might have VP.
again,
We've
is one of
also
those
got
controller
teams like
players.
Citadel and Chopperback, which is our last quarterfinals game
CTG
for the
also
day.
has a controller
Who are you looking
player,
forward to playing
and they're
throughout the
also
rest
one
of
of the
this
top
bracket?
teams.
Definitely
But
VP in the
they
the
play
semis.
tank.
Sorry, Citadel next. That's what I'm thinking. But Chopper Max definitely not a team to underestimate. They're a pretty good team.
And last
And
question, like we
DRP
said,
for
you've got a little
OUG,
bit of
he
local
was a
support
sub.
here, but also
He
you're gonna
also
have support
he
all
also
around the world
played
watching you off your incredible
he also plays on controller. He's also a tank, but he's playing as a sub. They were the 4th place in EMEA and they didn't qualify, so he came here as a sub, and he played really well. So you can't play controller at LAN, brother.
Really proud of what we're doing. It's doing good.
Thank you very much. It was a pleasure to have you here. And let's head back over to the analysis desk.
If they
to
play
break
DPS
down
and controller,
the
they
American Derby.
typically play Magic and Fist. Yeah.
guys, and
But see,
welcome
Smash,
to the desk.
he has
It's
a
so
pretty
cool
diverse
to
character
see
pool. He plays
what was
Psylocke, he
interview
plays
with FlyQuest in the seed stage
Jeff,
at
he
number
plays
one
that
dog match. They're
Star-Lord.
trying to qual for mid-season finals.
I kind of wish they
in
did
June
play the
themselves. They were
Star-Lord
going in
though,
great, and then obviously
because
things
he's
didn't
really
work
good
out
on the
for the ticket to
Star-Lord.
mid-season, absolutely crushed,
But they
right?
just didn't.
have
They just decided
matured
not
as
to.
players so much
It wasn't even
in just
banned
the
out. I
course
don't know
of a
why they
couple
didn't.
months. So much, in fact, they went flawless there in the group stage earlier a couple days ago, and they're like, hey, we're not thinking much of it, right? We still have so much more to do. Job's not even close to finish. That shows
You
signs
glad
of
the game feels more
maturity,
balanced?
dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. This team is
Yeah, the game is really balanced. A lot of there's a
recent
lot of
pickups.
characters
They
that you
picked
can
up Legit
play
RC, the new
that
head
were
coach
before they were
of
just
the
like
team's
fucking
FlyQuest. Taking a look at the highlights, Cozy.
like
FlyQuest is
throw picks, but
phenomenal.
no,
This team
they're
has
not.
been playing so well throughout the tournament. Dark Zero, you know, they're kind of on the coming up and up, but FlyQuest has been there. They were the #1 seed for a a reason, and this is exactly why they just kind of dominated on the second map. But map number 1, it was a bit closer than we could expect.
Only tanks that require good
absolutely.
aim is
You know,
Venom,
they really managed to go into their
Mag.
own into the first map there.
The
on
thing is though,
domination.
like
you
these
tell that they were hungry for it. That's why
the
it went
controller
to that
players have
2-1
really good
scoreline
fucking
there.
aim.
They were really trying to give it their all in to the Krakoa side of things there, but obviously after some jitters on that first
All right,
one,
that guy.
a little bit
I appreciate you
changed.
coming to the
You
stream,
saw a
brother.
little bit of those
Thank you for coming. I
land
appreciate
jitters,
it.
right? Just
Have a
getting
good one,
used
brother.
to
Have a good
everything,
day.
and
Have a
then
good
that
happy
thing, they go
Halloween,
right
brother.
from there, and it was the FlyQuest we
But
come
coming
to
up
know
next,
and
it's
expect.
gonna be
Give
Chopper
flowers
Mag
here to some of these players because we've been
versus
tiptoeing around
Chopper
on
Mag
them. They're
and
trying to bet who's the best. Hey, listen,
CTG.
best
Now this is gonna be
is
crazy.
the
So
Vanguard
CTG
player. That man makes the
again,
biggest difference at the position there
they
for the
are the
team
number
across the team.
2
That's a great
seed
point out,
coming
Cozy. I mean,
out
Best has
of
been that guy. It feels
EMEA,
like, you
so
brought it up there when
Europe,
we were talking behind the scenes.
Middle
That was a
East,
great
and
point.
Africa.
Best- the only problem
And
with
then
dealing with
they're
Best
gonna
is
go
you
against
can't
Chopper
solve
Mag,
him
the
really.
number
It's tough
1
because
team
the
in
Smart team is obviously there to fill in a lot of the other heroes, a lot of the
Oceania,
heroes,
so
but
like
Best
Australia
does
and all
not
these
have any
countries.
gaps. His Emma, his Mag, his everything is just phenomenal. Doctor Strange, he could play it all. Yeah, they kind of
We
make
love
a
to have
symphony out of chaos, right? They're able
have to
slow
spend
things down.
hours
We
in
saw
practice
them
range
get there on
shooting
that map,
Lunas.
and you know what, for me, Matsy, I'm talking about energy, right? Because hey, young buck, 16 now 17. I don't know what you were doing over there, Matsy, at 17, but man, this guy, biggest stage, is now becoming one of the players that people know by name easily.
Yeah, and it goes to show hard work pays off, you know, when you're able to have this kind of drive and determination at such a
Yeah,
young
man.
age. It really goes to show
FlyQuest
they've got a long career
dominating
ahead of them here in
here,
esports,
man.
and I think that this is only the beginning
Looking
of what
so
they
fucking
capable
good,
of.
baby.
Absolutely, and if you look at all the other pickups in the bit of the rosters, right? I mean, you have Vision, who was the best player on Shroud X. They get him over to their side. Not only is he the duelist side of things.
All right, here we go. We're gonna look at these fucking stats here, brother. And obviously, energy going crazy, 22k damage, 11 final hits, 31 KOs. This guy's absolutely fucking disgusting. Put him on anything, even Phoenix, brother. Even Phoenix, brother. On the other side, though, man, it's looking rough, brother. It's looking rough. Korova's the only guy, he had 3 final hits. 10k damage. He did more damage than Ryan Amazing, brother, who was the DPS player. Smash had 12.7k, 1 final hit. I mean, I don't know. There's just not much you can do against FlyQuest, brother. They're undefeated for a reason.
But now he's flexing to one of the crown to that lower bracket, and they're going to be playing the winner. FlyQuest will be playing the winner of, again, Chopper or Citadel, so you're going to have a good classic matchup there. Dark Zero, let's quickly give them a little bit of talking points here, right? You know, very good team. They definitely have done well as a unit. We take a look at the bracket here. We'll see even more to it. Dark Zero going to be playing the loser of that.
But here we go.
Dude, getting Citadel
Chopper Mag
or,
versus CTG.
Chopper?
Now this is really interesting. The thing
much
about
of
Chopper
Chopper
Mag is
Mag
they're
and
like
against
they're
Citadel,
basically a
that's
super
another
team.
top team.
Absolutely.
They're kind of like a super team coming out of Oceania.
Matches, right?
They had Bobo and fucking Salvation from Team Nova. They used to be a Chinese team, but they left the Chinese region to go to the Oceania region, and they joined some of the top dogs in that region, and they dominated the fucking Oceania region. And then they go to LAN, and they're playing really fucking well here. Chopper Mag, going crazy. They were in Group A.
Dark Zero has been sort of
They
just
finished
like
second
a
in
team
Group
that's
A.
growing, like Cozy, like they're constantly getting better, but it's a matter of time.
Over DC Reject Envy and Iconics, absolutely crazy. Second only to VP, who was also undefeated, just like FlyQuest.
Can they put it all together, right? Can they make it all come together in one beautiful harmony? Like we saw there in FlyQuest. I mean, when everything was thrown at them, they were cool, collected, ended up getting the dubs here. So absolutely awesome match for 3. We have one more upper bracket matchup, which I'm stoked to see, y'all. Don't go anywhere. Citadel, Chopper Mag coming right to you after this quick.
Phoenix player is throwing to be is by the worst. I can't look at the chat. My eyes are so bad. I think I need glasses. Venom's skill setting is literally aim and all coordination and all in. All trying into pro DPS highlight in Phoenix players is throwing to be. He's by far the worst sub in the game at the moment. He just lost his prime buffs. Yeah. The thing is though, like for DZ, like that's their comfort pick, right? In the regionals, they played a lot of Ultron when he was actually meta, but now that he's not, it's just so hard to play him. Every team that plays that Ultron in this tournament did not play well in that game. You just can't play him. Before, he would get consistently banned in the last patch, but now he's just so bad. I was interested to see how Ultron would play at this level in this tournament, and compare it to the regionals, but he's just so bad. Like it's just unplayable. It really is. Yeah, he just gets countered by so much stuff. That's meta. And he doesn't counter enough stuff. Like Psylocke does so much damage, he kills through the ult. Bucky does so much damage, he kills through the ult. And with the Sia, like the Rocket Raccoon ult, like it's just nothing. Like it's just better to play Rocket Raccoon every time. But we will see. We will see. Alright, let's go back to Wordle. Did the stream go down? What the fuck is happening? It's still live, right? Okay, let's do Wordle. Okay, we have one. Oh! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, brother. That's my sub sound. Sorry about that. That's the sub sound. Alright, here we go. Wordle, I have one chance. Somebody in the chat, please help me. We have one chance. It starts with A, ends with OR. Okay? There's no W, T, I, S, D, F, L, or C. What the fuck is this? It has to be like A-N, right? It's like Anvor. Is Anvor a word? Alright, get this fucking music out. I don't keep up with the teams. I do with the people, and yeah, he just doesn't do enough damage or heals to really be played and gets countered easily. The only good thing with his ult maybe is a shutdown to his Storm and Jeff ults. That's true, but people don't really. Yeah, yeah. I think that's what they were going for on Krakoa on that second map. Or the third map. That's why they played that Ultron, to counter out the Jeff, but he just didn't get it fast enough. Okay, so there's gonna be a 5-minute break. What the fuck is this word? There's a starter word you put in the top and it gets rid of 5 vowels. That's cringe. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, brother. That's cringe. Okay, what the fuck is this? Oh, I didn't see if there's any E. Okay, it has to start with A. So ag. What the fuck is this word? Up. Uptor? Upbor? Ups, it has to be like A-N, right? Apor. Apor. Is it Apor? No. Anpor? What is this? Oh, it's Jeff. Okay. Autor. Allbor. Allpor. Allpor? Is this a fucking word? Allpor. Ovor. Obor. Omor. Amor. Amor? Amor? Angor. Angor. Antor. This is so easily losable and bro making name for his brother. What am I supposed to do? What the fuck? What word is this? Amor? Amor? What the fuck is this word? A? Up? Okay. It has to be like O, right? Oh. Albor? Ozor? Alvor? What is this? Ahor? Author? No, there's no T. Fuck. We're gonna get demonetized for all whore. All whore. I didn't say a bad word. It's all. Up, 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 up. Okay, it has to be like N or am. Am whore. I'm whore. I'm whore. What is this?
We are at DreamHack Atlanta at the Marvel Rivals Global.
Who's that? Oh, it's Chopper, baby.
你最好别输。
Is it starting? Fuck! Okay, here we go. We're gonna have to do Wordle later.
I'm Cozy, joined by Matsy once again over there on the Australian side, and Ship. How's it going, buddy? Good to see you, man.
Good to see you.
Listen, guys, we have another matchup. It's our last one of that upper bracket, and it is a good one at that. We have Citadel Gaming versus Chopper Mag. When you look at what Citadel can do, listen, this is a team that came in with high expectations, right? And Chopper Mag, I mean, I don't want to say they're happy to be here, but it's incredible that they are here at that. So with that, Ship, let's start with Citadel.
Yeah, I mean, Citadel, a team that has looked so good in the past, a team that is very cohesive, led by Coach Sala. Their whole team feeling confident coming in here, but struggling a little bit in these early stages. And I think both of these teams have kind of been in an upward trajectory. I'm just curious, when they meet at that peak, who's going to come out on top?
Exactly, and Matsy, I mean, listen, no one better to talk about Chopper Mag than the man himself. And OCE, they get one team, and it seems like
You're
every
one of the
time we
people
have
who
a
got
land,
me into it.
they start making waves, right? We saw it the midseason.
Are you talking about Wordle? Or are you talking about?
That's it. When they're under pressure, that's when they perform the very best. And there's a
Ignite.
reason, you know, that they had a uncontested run through the Oceanic region there. They have been giving it their all to rise up to the occasion. Obviously, subbing in Fidel for this one. You know, the circumstances aren't their best, but they're managing to do their best, even given what they're beholding.
Yeah, I think that's what's been so honestly impressive is that this is
My
like
last
a
match is not
three-region, one
send?
region
Oh,
team.
I
You
don't
have
even
Bobo
know.
there representing their team, old Nova player.
Oh.
Fidel from
No, I think-
Trout X. Seems like Trout X is split
Oh,
across
you
all
started
the team
streaming?
advances.
Oh,
and
shit.
Then, of course,
You
Australia
goated, brother.
itself, it was ground
I don't
zero
think you
from
can
the
put
King
links,
at
though.
Esports, right?
That's the thing.
So
You
when
can't
we
put
look
links.
at their
You can put a link or
roster,
something.
Matty, tell me, who are the viewers, who do they need to watch here?
Well, I can't just say the whole team, but I'd say definitely keep your eyes on Bobo there on the duelist role. Pethig,
Yeah,
one and the
Bobo.
same. They are
Also,
able to
they're
make
playing with
high
a sub, I
impact plays,
think.
But I mean, one and the same. Zenstar
because
is definitely a key vanguard for their team. Their
Same
group
name?
is just
Alright, brother.
unmatched. You know, they are able
You
to
the goat,
keep
brother.
their team
Alright, so they're
online
playing
and
with a
perform when
fucking
it counts,
sub
but
here.
You can't discount Dueb.
Fidel
Quiet achiever
is
there,
playing
able to make high impact plays in
as
the
a
Frost.
sub
They're able to zone out their
because
opponents and just create
Salvation
absolute
could not get a
devastation.
visa.
Yeah, for me, listen, the duelist Bobo is an
I think.
absolute
It
fireworks show,
sucks.
right, Shib? I mean, him and Pethig, what they could do.
Yeah, I mean, Bobo is coming in here from Team Nova. Again, one of those different
Let me see
regions,
where you are,
Chinese
brother. I'm
region,
gonna drop
coming
a
in
follow
and
on
looking
your shit.
incredibly strong. You know, not even afraid to lead a little bit of comms,
Brother.
going in with their Psylocke and dominating the lobby. Another one of those carry duelist lines that I was surprised to see, and I was stoked to see it.
Yeah, for me, really, Shib, if Bobo can kind of fill play whatever he wants to. I'm not crazy when he's on the old Tron and folks the Adam. Sometimes it's the pure silent play for me that goes crazy. If Pethig gets access to the Star-Lord or the Winter Soldier, a lot of teams have been focused on the Winter Soldier, right, Matt?
Yeah,
Alright, here we
they've
go.
been trying to shut that one down, considering the impact of those bionic hooks there. Like Pethig, once he gets rolling, he's just rolling.
And
his
Bobo
way
looks so
through to
fucking
the
gross on the
stars, so
Psylocke,
definitely
brother.
one that you have to
Probably one of the
try and
best
shut
Psylocks
down
in
as
the
soon as
tournament.
possible.
Yeah, we even saw him on Daredevil for a little bit there. Again, another one of those selections of Daredevil that took me by surprise, but looked pretty
Bobo
good.
was at the last LAN. He was playing for Nova, the one of two Chinese squads, but they lost in the play-in stage. I think they faced Na'Vi, so and they only had one best of 3 series and they lost to Na'Vi. So it was really hard
Was in the making,
for
right?
them.
We continue to see how they performed. The
But
biggest one for me, it was Envy. It was Chopper.
here they have more
One of them
chances
looking
to
like
play
they're going
now
home,
that
but they
Bobo
started
is
with Reject,
on
took
this
care of
Chopper
business,
squad.
and then Matt's
And they're just going
they
crazy.
took down Envy. Tell me, I mean, Envy, yeah, I was wrong.
Yeah, again, it was very surprising. This is a non-signed team. No org has grabbed them yet, and they are no stranger to saying, hey, look at us. Will you look at us? Look where we're at. Jump in here and hook us up. Again, this team is clutch as can be, and they've been looking so good, better and better every match.
Listen, I heard Bobo whenever they wanted. He was like, sign me up. Let's get going, right? As, you know, listen, Matt, as we look at the highlights for Envy, talk me about a little bit of the team identity more and the viewers at home again, since you guys are the one team here from OCE. What is that identity, that heartbeat behind Chopper Mag?
You get a chance. I think your comments are getting
Is
blocked.
just
right?
their pure tenacity, their pure energy. They're hungry to show the world what they're capable of. You know, obviously, they're not playing under the best circumstances, but they are still so eager to prove that they can be the very best that they can be. You know, it's just that team cohesion under the coach J-Mac there, the flagship leader. They are just able to really bring it their all.
I would like to do the whole laydown.
Can you type that again? I think your comments
Can we pull that off here on Test? Is that possible? I don't know, baby. Listen, y'all, on the other side of things, I don't want to say it's the same story as 100 Thieves, where it's like this team that came in with great expectation, right? They're making tier lists on social media. They're ranking the players. There's a lot of heat. People look at them sometimes in a villainous role, right? Which you love.
Oh, you got YouTube too?
Citadel Gaming, the Fortress Esport here, and I mean, perfect name with how stacked they are at their roster.
Yeah, Alex.
Oh,
and
you
Ken
need
in the back
50
line of those strategist roles. Again,
followers to
a duo of
stream?
strategists
That's
that is
crazy. Wait,
obscene,
really?
very, very strong.
I didn't even know
Talk
that.
about combos of different roles, and these
I drop
together
a
are
sale
very
when you're
dominant,
bored.
always making it very difficult to be dove on. And speaking of diving on, Paulie in the front line. Are you kidding me? One of the very, very best
Wait, I can just
dives
click your name.
vanguards in the game.
Yeah, honestly, it's been between, it's like Paulie, Best, Paulie, Best. It's like I keep hearing the same two names when it comes to the Vanguard play, but hey, don't sleep on Enzo, fellas.
Oh, of course not. Yeah.
This is probably the most like pure Doctor Strange player right up there in this entire thing, right, Matt?
Absolutely. You know, it's just key to have that kind of a player with such flexibility into that hero there, because they can make those high impact plays when they count. They can keep their team in those fights and shut their enemies out as soon as possible.
Yeah. And on a controller. he's on controller, which is crazy. Him and Skittles, a battle of controllers.
One better off. I mean, it should show anyway.
We had Smash earlier on the duelist. Obviously, TTK is the other Vanguard. But then on this side of things, you have every.
Remember, this guy's also on that fucking
controller.
controller.
I was like, okay, I want to get
Enzo
gaming. I gotta drop the
for
controller, go to
CCG,
PC,
brother.
you know, keyboard, mouse. What am I doing? I mean, we're getting plenty of representation here, boys, as we look at the journey for the group stage of kind of, you know, a little bit of the struggles, if you will, going against some of these teammates that they have, you know, done well in scrims, if you will. And sometimes it just takes shaking off some of the, you know, the nerves and the expectations of the team. But again, yes, Melio and Tanuki. If these guys if they play at the level we know they can, it's gonna be lights out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be a lights out, a game over there. They definitely have a big job to do if you're on
You
the
get a
side
chance?
of
Yeah,
Chopper
don't worry,
Mag
I'll
there.
go.
Obviously, these teams, you know, prior to the
I will.
grand finals here, have been actually scrimming against each other on ping at home. They've been testing
Brother,
each
can we do
other
the
time and
walkouts
time
already?
again, so they know
Come
each
on,
other quite well leading into this tournament.
Yeah, one common familiarity, there's one common thing you see here, right, Shib? What is it with Citadel?
Well, Citadel, unfortunately, right now in this tournament, have lost a map in every single game, which is something that I'm sure they're going to want to change up on.
That's the
You know,
thing.
It's just the
Citadel
momentum
is
shift
so
that we talk about
dog shit on
that is
domination. That's
in
the problem,
map.
bro.
But in general in this tournament, you got to shake that off. You've got to learn as a team to find a way through some of these more difficult matchups.
Yeah,
Guy looks like
absolutely.
me on
We
Rocket.
continue to talk about the backline there, the strategist, the heartbeat of the team, because Kin, Alex, some of the most consistent amongst what you see here in all of Rivals and the top level of play. So again, they had the key to the
Dog
success.
looks
The
like
talent
Dominic
is there. I'm just pumped because you have the veterans versus it's David versus Goliath in some ways. It's a compliment to Chopper Mag for getting here, but the matchup to watch for me personally, Bobo, Melio. What about you, Ship?
Yeah, it's got to be Bobo Melio. Bobo took me by surprise. Always knew he was a strong player, but I never really got to see the potential on Nova because they did struggle there in the mid-season. But now he's here on this team, and this team is storied. You talk about talent all the time. For some reason, I saw the same thing with Envy. The teams that seem like they have the most confidence and have the most talent, they just get in these weird mojos where they can't seem to find wins, and that's something that they need to change. But yeah, Bobo and Melio both, without a doubt, insane talent.
You're right. It's all about the vibes, right? Like just going in there, who shows up the best
Bring
that
Cyberpunk?
day. We've seen that with Dark
I never
Zero in
tried
games
it.
where, you know, they maybe struggled a little bit in scrims and then they did fine out there in the results. Chopper Mag doing the exact same thing, folks. And you know what? Tetcher got to sit down with Chopper Mag, Bobo, and friends. So let's go to check out.
But how long is this? How long is this?
Hey Rivals, welcome to DreamHack Atlanta here for the Marvel Rivals Ignite Global Finals. And today I'm going to be catching up with Chopper Mag, our sole OCE representative here, but with a little bit of a guest here from Nova in the mid-seasons. We also have Bobo, who has joined the team recently. I want to start with the simplest question. How did this team come to be?
So in the mid-seasons, we were here as, well, about half of us were here as Ground Zero. Me, Dwep, and Zin. We talked about who we want to get. First, we got Skittles, was like one of the first people we got.
You were on Kanga before, right?
Kanga before this.
Yeah, so we picked him up for support, and then we were looking around for other people, and one day randomly I asked Bobo, want to come join our team? He was like, sure. And he also brought his teammate from Nova as well, Salvation. We got Fidel from America, and it's been good.
How would you describe the general identity of your team if you had to put a descriptor on it?
Passion, maybe.
We put a lot of like energy when we like are fully trying.
Yeah.
Like you'll hear a lot of people like screaming, mainly Dwep.
Yeah.
He gets really loud.
Our tanks are quite passionate. And they like slam their desk and yeah.
Dwep got told off a lot for slamming desks.
Mid-season final when he's like banging the desk.
And Zen on game day gets very hyped. He's like hyping everyone up like backstage, like, come on, we got this.
We just came out of what was essentially a triple strategist beta for a lot of teams. While
Okay, I
some
can't see
leaned
the
away from
chat.
it a bit.
My eyes are getting
Where
fucked.
do you feel like this
There
4.5
there
meta
needs.
is landing, at least
Don't know how
before
to
the game
answer
starts?
this without it being
Yeah,
scripted
I think the
at all.
support meta, at least, like Raccoon and Jeff are like both very strong. Invis and Luna are both still decent because the 275 HP, it really helps. Cloak
Oh,
and Loki
man.
struggle a bit because they get one
I think the pain's getting in my eyes. I can't fucking
but
see.
yeah, the very
What the
backline
hell?
is very strong. And I think Mantis is still very broken, like with Ultron.
Anything to add?
DPS,
Yeah, yeah.
Star-Lord,
Star-Lord.
my favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very
in
cool.
Zero Season, my favorite hero is Hawk and Star-Lord. So I'm good at him. And the Rocket team up with Star-Lord, I like it.
Yeah.
I know they
You say
burning.
Hawk and
Yeah,
Star-Lord.
like
Hawkeye,
you
or you
said.
say Hulk and
No,
Star-Lord?
he said
Oh,
Hulk.
Hulk.
In
He
season
likes
0, he
Hulk.
played
Oh.
Hulk.
I'm Chinese #1 Hawk.
Is there any chance we'll see the Hulk busted out in the games?
No.
Thank you all very much for joining us. This
Listen,
has been
brother.
the Chopper Bag. We're gonna
There's
be
so many
heading
fucking
into
delays.
the
I need to
game
get this
very
shit off my
shortly, so
face,
make sure
man.
Stay tuned to Marvel Rivals Ignite Global Finals 2025.
I want to get this paint off my fucking face. Oh my god,
Hey,
cozy.
listen, what is going on here? I was there, now I'm here. What in the multiverse? That's Marvel for you, as we just heard from the great pride of Australia, showing that the
go wash
land
your eyes.
down
No,
under
no,
means business. Atlanta Viewers at home.
No, the game's
give
gonna
it up
start,
for
brother.
Chopper Mag.
Alright, here we go. Chopper Mag, baby.
In the duelist position, we've got Bobo and Pethig. The Absolute setting the pace for the duelists now, following them with the lifeline of the squad. Please welcome Fidel and Skittles. Last we've got in the vanguard position, the heartbeat of every push, my friends, is Duet and Zin. Start.
So I don't know much about this squad.
Now
I've
on the other
only
side
seen them
of
in
the
the
match, the
tournament,
Fortress
brother.
themselves representing EMEA. It's
cool.
Citadel Gaming.
It's gonna be interesting to see how they play here on the stage
Your
now.
legendary players coming out first. We've got the one. The
Honestly,
only. They don't chase fights. They create the Melio and Tanuki.
look at
Representing
them.
the healer.
I wish they had a better stage here,
That will
brother.
get it
Honestly.
done. Please welcome my friends, Kin and Alex. And lastly, your legendary vanguards, the duel, Paulie and Enzo. And coach of that team, bringing it all together. We got Salah. We have a legendary matchup, Citadel, Chopper Mag.
Also, they like to scream.
To get this story. Is
Let's
it
see how-
Davis?
let's see if they
Is it
scream
Goliath?
here.
Is it the upset? One Titan falling. Underdogs are rising. And to bring you all the action, we've got a couple amazing casters over there. Ryan, Tetcher. Let's break it down.
I've been able to escape the hosting for just a moment, and I am here with Ryan. Oh my god, we get to bring you this incredible game. A lot of people I've spoken to have said that this might be the one to watch, because a lot of people have been saying the trajectory for Chopper Mag has been like this.
Yeah,
it's scary.
How involved you are with Marvel Rivals
Could
doesn't
be an
matter
upset,
when you get
baby.
a series like this.
We're
You
looking
have
for an
the
upset.
unsigned golden children of Chopper Mag that have made their way
Also,
through
they
groups,
didn't
going up
fucking
against
announce the
villains of
LAN
Citadel
until like
Gaming.
super
There's
late.
a lot of people
So
on
like
Reddit that
people
almost
couldn't
wanted
even
to see
buy
the
tickets
demise
or
of this
plane
team because
tickets
of
to
the
go
way
to the
that they
fucking LAN. Like
almost
look at these
act,
empty
right?
seats,
Like
brother.
just they
You
want to
hate to
sort
see
of
it, man.
really put their opponents under a lot of pressure, get into their heads. They're the games that Citadel like to play. It is Halloween, it's spooky season. It's whether Chopper Mag could be the final girl or whether it's going to be that monstrosity of Citadel moving on up.
Citadel Gaming had an incredible
Yeah,
run at
where's
the
everyone's
mid-season finals,
costumes,
making their way
brother?
all the way up to 4th place before being taken down by the current world champions.
Oh, the only
Na'Vi at the
motherfucker in a
time,
costume,
Esports.
brother.
Before heading into stage 2, Melio moved over from that Citadel roster, from that Na'Vi roster, sorry, onto Citadel. So quite the mix-up, quite the get for them here. And now they're going to try and see if Melio can have a repeat performance. But Chopper Mag, made up of mostly Ground Zero, who had an insane run through the mid-season. Didn't get as high as Citadel there, but that Ground Zero roster, a big chunk of it is still here with some incredible gets. We've already mentioned it. Bobo, the incredible pull in here of actually being able to bring in Skittles from Kanga Esports on that strategist role has given them so much in terms of ult tracking.
For both teams, they feel a lot more well-rounded, right? Whilst we haven't seen like a move out, Pokey, for example, for Citadel is on the bench, looking to be used as and when needed, but it really depends on the kind of meta and compositions that we find ourselves in. Citadel Gaming have really enjoyed their time trying to run triple strategist, especially if they can get Tanuki on the Jeff. Whilst they had a really good first day of groups, going 2-0, winning against 100 Thieves on that final game, the second day did not go well in the slightest. And since then, we did see in that final match of groups against OUG them try to experiment with a couple of different more compositions that we haven't seen for a while, since like EMEA maybe stage 1, seeing some more of those like adjustments. It feels that that was a good time to pull it out now. It's going to be hard to try and predict where Citadel Gaming kind of want to go with the draft, what characters they want to go for. But Chopper Mag, I think the focus is on them. Like, let's just play our game. Citadel will not want to lose to us. Nobody wants to lose to an unsigned team this far into a tournament. It's just this mind game. You have so much pressure when you're representing an organization, especially when you've got
All right,
stage
JJ, I
1
appreciate you,
champions
brother.
of EMEA under your belt if you're Citadel.
And let's actually
Have a good one, stay safe.
About Citadel Gaming as Moxie
Don't
was
drink
able
and
to sit
drive.
down
I know it's Halloween, brother. No
Hello,
drinking and
everybody.
driving.
I'm here with, well, half
Use
of
protection,
Citadel,
all that
as
good
we
shit,
have them
brother.
on the couch to ask them a little
Stay
bit of
safe.
questions. And first of all, I have to ask, because you guys actually arrived in Atlanta a little bit before some of the teams to boot camp. Was there a specific reason that you did this?
First of all, we have a great org, and they really wanted us to come out early to be better prepared. I think we wanted to make sure that we can avoid jet lag, we can get good practice in Atlanta. It's a lot easier to go into a tournament when you have a lot more time to be comfortable than others. So I think it was just like Citadel being really good and making sure we have the best best setup possible for this tournament.
How would you describe your team's identity?
I don't got no game. Come on, brother, lock the fucking man. You got this, brother. I believe in you.
In our favor, you know.
Who do you
I believe in you,
think
bro.
are the best players in your own?
Trust me.
Poly is the best thing, maybe the best player in the game right now in the world. I don't think there's anyone better than this guy.
I think they're lucky he's not playing DPS. We played him on DPS in a few scrims and he was also the go on that.
What strength do you think you have as a team over all of the other teams that made it this far?
The biggest strength is probably Poly. The fact that he's the best.
I just completely avoid him, to be honest.
That helps us a lot. We think we're a team of
But
friends.
there'll be some there tonight which be
likely.
like, my fucking
Like,
dog,
we know
my
each other
fucking
for
dog,
long,
love you, brother.
together for
Nah, good
long,
luck,
and we
brother.
have, like,
Hey,
really
stay
good,
safe. And be careful, brother.
team
Okay,
spirits,
I'm not
team
gonna talk too much about it, but some girls, brother,
Setup,
it's just too
because
much
obviously
trouble.
there's a lot
It's
more
just too much
pressure
trouble
when
than
you're
it's worth,
having to
brother.
perform in front
I'll
of
just
the
be
crowd
honest with you,
on
bro.
that stage with all of the lights in front of you.
I mean, for me, it's a boost, like motivation.
Hey,
boost
you gotta
to
pick
be
'em wisely,
better.
big dog.
I like it when people watch me.
Let's talk about Cap.
Hey, yo, what the fuck is
the
the guy saying?
most annoying Vanguard for strategists to have to fight against. What tips would you give for a Captain America player to get better?
Just be annoying. Just be a cockroach in the enemy backline and just terrorize the strategist, and you're good to go.
Well, thank you so much, Polly, Enzo, and Salah, for joining me. Best of luck in all of your games.
Now, these
And
guys,
this has been our
honestly,
interview with Citadel.
the
We'll
best
catch up with
tank
them
duo
before
in the
match.
game. Polly Enzo, brother. These guys are fucking goated.
That's the most skilled and lovable cockroach I think I've ever seen. Polly is living up to exactly that statement. Always in the back line. We spoke to a couple of the other teams about why he's so good as well, and they described him as unpredictable. He always appears where you least expect him to be.
Yeah, Fate said from Na'Vi that it's crazy that a Captain America could do as much damage as a duelist, really. But he's only 17 years old. I think that's the one thing to say, that while Citadel, yeah, they like to sort of give it quite a lot. They're not afraid to be the heels, I suppose, of what we're seeing in Marvel Rivals esports. They're also a very young team. Even like the coach Salah, he's only 23, 24, but he's so much experience
What?
coaching players, getting the most out of them.
Salah's the same age as me? There's no fucking way.
Berber Patspim can actually rise to contest some of the top dogs. We're not in a stage anymore.
In all of your
This
games.
guy's the same age as me. Oh, you can't really tell because I'm like,
It's just Virtus Pro
all fucking blue,
and
bro.
everybody else. There is a lot of teams that can now compete at the top, and an event like this, it really is just going to be a mix
Have a
of
good
what
night.
teams can do. It is just that unpredictability.
I've had one bird
of
all my
Chopper
stuff
Mag,
throw
what
alcohol in
they
my
can,
eye,
like,
and I
keep
used
that
to live
momentum
with her,
going,
and I'm not
whether they
even
can just
out of
enjoy
high
the
school yet. My
process, because we
love
have
life has
seen
been-
the likes of Crazy
Oh,
Raccoon and
Jesus
OUG,
Christ,
the
brother.
two teams
That's
that
a
got
mess,
eliminated
brother.
from Group B, take
Yeah,
maps
man.
off of Citadel.
But you know,
This
you
could
always
very
learn
easily
from
be a
you
full
always
free map.
learn from your
Map
past
scores
relationships, big
almost
dog.
with Reject,
That's just
Envy,
fucked
and
up.
Chopper Mag. Chopper Mag were able to take
Have a good
both
night. Yeah,
of
you
their
have a good
games
night too,
needed
brother.
to qualify, but the
appreciate
fact it came down to being that close does show that neither of these teams had an easy ride.
Yeah, I mean, that's the logo that you don't want to face up against right at this kind of stage. But it is those kind of moments where, like, you see the likes of Envy that had a lot of expectations go up into these games. The lucky thing here for Citadel is that it isn't an elimination game. Whoever does lose here has a best of 5 later on. So
Also,
they
it's
do
hard
have
to
fight for
scroll
their
on my
lives
phone 'cause I have
Halloween
these
yet
fucking gloves
again.
on, brother.
But it's in this case of, like, there is that safety net for both squads. That's why it's just a best of 3 to sort of begin us out. But it is more of a case of, like, for Citadel Gaming, we're starting on domination. It was a game mode that they were tremendous at the start of their, like, team's reign. And it has not
I
gone
can't
well for
type
them
on
in
my
the slightest at this
phone. I
event.
have to
And even in stage
send
2,
a
it
text.
fell off quite a lot when it came to the accolades of doing well on
I'm
a
gonna
lot of
rip
those
this
King
shit
of the Hill
off.
maps.
And you still
I swear
see,
to God,
you
I'm
still
gonna
see
rip
them
this
pull
shit
out these incredible plays on these domination maps where they are turning fights,
What
where
time
they're
is
able
it?
to get. We saw one of the most dominant domination games, pun not intended there, of all of Ignite, where Polly brought out the Angela on Celestial Husk and just proceeds to roll everyone in their way. And that's after someone attempted to ban out Citadel. But like you said, at this event, it's not been as convincing. I do also want to bring
Take
up
this shit off.
that we
Take
saw
this-
it in the
take
interview
this-
there with Chopper
I
Mag,
can't-
but we've
I
also
can't
been
type on
hearing
the
it
fucking
during our
thing.
group stages. These are two of the loudest teams at this tournament, so there is a solid chance that we're going to hear these teams throughout the
Ah, I
country.
can't
and be
figure
picked
it
up on
out.
our microphones.
I'm stuck.
We
I'm
heard
trapped in the costume. I'm trapped.
Gaming having almost like a hacker
I
war
can't.
chant in a lot of those coordinated moments. The IGL counting down and all the players bringing out the at the same time.
But I can't take it
You'll
off.
Probably feel it just as much as you hear it if it comes out on stage. But Krakoa, the first map in this one, it's record-wise not great, but it's a different story, I suppose, for Citadel. They're 0-1, but you lost against 100 Thieves. 1-0 for Chopper Mag, able to win, but it was against Iconics. Two very different teams.
Not a lot of stuff to learn there, of course. Single maps, we don't have a lot of statistics, and like you mentioned, those teams, one of them is here, and one of them is already taken out in the group stage. We're starting off with the band, the Mantis taken out. We heard from Moxie earlier talking about what that Mantis enables, but it's already sneaking through. But Citadel, they prioritize the cap over the potential Jeff secure of their own.
Alright, here we go.
We're going to see Chopper Mag with their first Mantis
Oh, it feels so much
going
better.
to be getting the protect on it. One-sided Mantis secured.
Seems to be the common thing. Like Chopper Mag, happy to play Triple Sentinel as strategist when it comes up. Adam Warlock's going to be banned out. These are sort of common things that we have seen from Citadel, right? Even the Protect on Captain America, they did that against 100 Thieves because Polly seems like the kind of player that you could try and really hit his hero pool for. They still have that opening to protect the Jeff coming up, but instead, Chopper Mag's not going to let it go through, which seems to be maybe the plan for Citadel Gaming. Let it sort of in there, force them to ban it out, go for a whole different strategy, which is what we saw Citadel doing a little bit more, experimenting with their final day of groups.
So currently, Chopper Mag have secured themselves that one-sided Mantis. Citadel have the opportunity for a one-sided Adam Warlock, but it's not secured yet.
All right, here we go.
Be a solid get for them, though. Melio is one of the best Adam Warlocks in the world. Chopper Mag, they're going to secure themselves a Captain America as well, so we actually get a matchup.
Okay, so Chopper got okay, we got a Cap mirror match here.
So it's the final ban for Citadel Gaming before they put in a final protect. Still having quite a lot of options themselves. They won't have the Venom, but they've got the Captain America Protect.
Oh, here we go. And then we're going to go for a...
It's actually something
I'm
that
a
they
ban.
have gone for more commonly. Like, they want to get
For
the Jeff if they
CTG.
can, but because they're sort of well known for trying to get Tanuki on the Jeff, it makes sense why teams have wanted to try and ban it out. Means that you have something spare and open. And
Chopper Mag will have a
Vanguard line is
one-sided
gonna be protected.
Mantis, which is
They've
kind of
secured
crazy.
themselves an incredible setup for Poly here.
Oh,
And
but
if they
CTG
want
gonna
to
get
play
that
more aggressive with the
one-sided
Winter
ammo.
Soldier
I would
and
love
of
to
course
see
the Emma
that.
Frost being taken away, you've removed two of the best anti-dive characters in the game, who of course that Carbon Crush, Bionic Hook, Trooper's Fist. You can stun anyone who dives in here.
Okay,
But
this is
with
gonna be
all of
crazy,
those
though,
tools
'cause
removed, suddenly Citadel have a lot more ways to go in, and they even
CTG,
secure
I feel
the
like they
Emma
definitely win this ban
themselves.
phase, bro.
So
They
are
have their
able to
ammo, they
counteract
have
Chopper Mag
their
with their own
fucking
Captain
cap,
America,
bro.
and potentially the Venomous. They may look to go for a double.
I don't know what the
They've got
stats
quite a lot
are
of options
on
for
Cap
that front line.
on
That's
CTG's
No
win rate with
Jets
Captain
on
America,
outside
but it
and
has
no
to be
Bucky's
fucking high
either,
because
because
they're
it feels
going
like
fucking crazy.
Bucky
Polly is the
would
best
have a lot
Captain
more free
America
reign when you don't
in
have the Jep
history.
on the board to just
This
dip
guy
on the
is
ground if you
disgusting.
need to make sure
Absolutely
that you don't
gross.
get hit by some of those Kraken's impacts. But looking here, it
The
is
fact that they get a
Chopper Mag
cap save is
looking to try and
insane.
have a bright start here. I think the majority of the full free mappers that we've seen for Citadel Gaming is them going down a map first. And when it comes to them being able to choose what maps they want to go to, it's typically Convoy. The likes of Yggdrasil's Path seems to suit them. Araco has been historically very strong for them. It's just not really been necessary to show recently.
Speaking of Araco, we aren't heading there, but we are heading to the fellow Hellfire Gala map. It is Krakoa, and we're starting off.
Alright, here we
on
go.
the
We're gonna be
Gala
on Krakoa,
itself.
though.
Looking at these openings, we're getting a little bit of pre-armor, but not much for Citadel. Not going to be spreading too much here, whereas Chopper Mag are starting to hover incredible.
So Chopper Mag, we got
aggression. They're
obviously we're gonna put Bobo on that side. Like
and
this
the
guy
Daredevil
is
here
disgusting
to
on
try
that
and
fucking
just
shit,
run
really.
over Citadel, but remember, Citadel do have access to that Emma Frost, so they
And
have a
Patrick is
little
gonna
bit of
play
counter
that-
here, and Melio bringing out the Ultron here. Healing was nerfed.
So
but
we're
it's
gonna play
still
Ultron here again.
Starting to
CTG
see it
is not a
little bit
great
more. I think we even discussed it on the
fucking
Wednesday of like this so
team
common
here
that people have moved away from
on
Ultron completely.
domination.
Now they're starting to integrate
But we'll
it back
see how they
slightly.
play here.
But
We're gonna be
Chopper
playing
Mag is
Ultron,
going
which
in
is
with
crazy.
the Daredevil first, trying to go for a
But we're
more
gonna be
diving
playing Daredevil for
composition,
Chopper
especially
Mag
when
here.
you have got the Mantis and the Rocket.
Ken is gonna be on
to
this
try to
rocket.
make
We're
sure
gonna have
that
a
they that
rocket-
damage boost in a lot of these team fights to go.
Rocket, Ultron,
wanted to try and back off and disengage as much as
Cloak and
possible.
Dagger
Now the point
backline
is
for
opened up.
CTG.
Not in the hands of anybody, but Polly, of course, gets the first elimination.
Alright, here we go.
With the dive, chases
Patrick.
down Melio out of the sky. Alex falls as well, and with the res.
Oh my god, Rez is coming out for Chopper Mag and for
We're
CTG.
seeing Chopper Mag's aggression is paying
Yes,
off.
but
They
numbers
take down
here
Enzo,
for
Polly,
Chopper Mag.
and
They're
Ken.
playing really
They're
fucking
taking
good.
Zenstory
They're gonna
with
count the
the
point
dive,
first here.
and Chopper Mag are able to take the first control. And the
Oh,
aggro,
huge,
the chase ability
huge
from
fucking
that Daredevil is able to take
Daredevil
out
pick
Melio
here, brother.
again.
It's doing so much damage
be a
and
really
getting
good set
so
of
many
pace,
final
something
hits.
again that
It's
feels
so
legit.
good, honestly.
Really adds to that kind of composition, but because it's not banned out, you don't really see
be
the Mantis and the Rocket having enough to try and get these players into position. But
Chopper Mag also have that Mantis.
They're trying to regroup and reset.
One-sided Mantis. Here you go, Duab is gonna get Melion, brother. Get the fuck off of Ultron, brother. Like I said, Ultron is so bad in this patch. Every team that tries to play Ultron just gets fucked.
Bringing out the Angela for the extra reinforcements of dive potential, but it's taken down.
Okay, Tanuki's gonna take out Fidel. Boba's gonna get Enzo. He's gonna pop it. Pop the ult. He's gonna take out Alex. Bobo is going fucking nuts. This guy's disgusting. Are you kidding me? He's on Starry here. He's gonna pop that E. Gotta get the health back. CTG here.
They have so much
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Bobo with some insane fucking tracking. Brother, we're on the side of the map that nobody even plays. CTG half the portal from spawn. Enzo's gonna be on that strange now. Okay, here. The conversion onto Bobo. Poly's gonna get, or Enzo's gonna get the pick with the assist from Poly. Here we go. Feast the Abyss come out. Enzo's gonna take out Duke. Tanuki here, trying to break, or not, yeah, Tanuki here trying to break that fucking. See ya. Undefeated comes out. Let the devil out, baby! Legendary comes out. With Eternal Bond, just doing so much damage. Can't get any picks though. Really good positioning by Chopper Mag. This is a new fucking team, but they look so fucking good together, man. CTG are gonna get the picks now, but it's gonna be 99% on the point for Chopper Mag. They're playing really fucking well, man. We're gonna have two ults for Chopper Mag. CTG have a lot of ults to play with here because fucking they're just giving us the point for free.
Whilst they're not ready to go for these pure 6 versus 6.
Bobo pushing up,
Freedom Charge comes out for Duke for Chopper Mag, trying to retake this point. They do pop it for CTG as well, but they're gonna fall in it. Ken gets rest, or Ken will give the rest. Fidel gets rest as well. But numbers now for Chopper Mag here. Bulba just going crazy. Millia will take a pet dig in the backline. Alright, comes out for Enzo. Can he get anything out of it? The heals are good. Fidel will fall in the meantime with Tanuki. But here we go. He's on Starry here, trying to maintain this point, 36% for CTG. Overtime is ticking down. Here we go, Poly going for a dive here. But there's just too much damage, not enough healing. We're trying to go for, we get this, oh my god, they get off the point, bro. CTG, again, they just look so bad on domination, as I've been saying. These guys need some help,
Chopper
really.
Mag take the lead, and Citadel Gaming, they adjusted, they were able to retake it, but like you said, the tenacity of Chopper Mag to be able to just stay on that point, to keep delaying, to allow themselves to get to that 99, meant that they only had to really win one more retake, especially with Enzo already burning that portal, which will still be on cooldown for at least the start of this engage.
Yeah, I like Duep's freedom charge that we saw go in. He sort of knew that Citadel Gaming were almost trying to like bottleneck them into certain chokes. Duep just tries to keep that pace going for them, and I think that ferocity, I think, for Chopper Mag has kind of kept Citadel Gaming a little bit floundered to an extent. But I do think that the changes that Citadel Gaming made to their composition, putting Melee onto the Psylocke, going for more of a 2-2-2, even Tanuki bringing out the Daredevil, we saw bits and pieces of it. I don't think we've seen any Daredevil head-to-heads of the new duelist added into the game, so this should be a hell of a game.
We'll have to see as we're going to make our way out, and it looks like the portal is off cooldown.
The delay was just CTG are gonna go for a portal play here.
They can take someone's lunch money, moving out with the portal to try and get that.
Gonna go for a kid now, trying to isolate the backline here. They're gonna get Vidal, a really good first pick for CTG here. Love to see it, but he's gonna get rezzed out. Here we go, Tanuki. On the Daredevil, it's a Daredevil mirror match here. Okay, double damage boost comes out, but CTG will just get the picks. Oh my goodness, it's looking so good here for CTG. They're gonna cap this first point.
It just seems to be the elimination feed is full of the red of Citadel.
Like you said,
Zen Star is gonna try and
from Citadel seems to be paying off
stall as much as possible, but he's gonna
Citadel
fall.
are able to take that first fight with the portal, and now that they use this so early
But
in the round,
Chopper Mag is gonna have that ult
might be
advantage
available
here.
for a retake. if we do see Chopperman
going
go
into
for a
this
swap and start getting close to that
retake.
99, there is the opportunity to re-engage for Citadel. And now building up towards ultimates, 84% towards that Eye of Agamotto, 87
Pate going on that
to the butterflies,
backside.
90 for Freedom Charge, and we already have let the Devil out and Invisible
Alright,
Bound.
Freedom Charge.
And
Gonna be
so
online
this
for Chopper
being
Mag.
Very key. We're trying to go for some major.
Here we go, Pethig trying to get that fucking rocket, baby. So much fucking damage. Bobo's gonna get 2. Pethig's gonna get Ken. Alex is gonna get rezzed out. But Tanuki's gonna fall as well. Bobo just looks so fucking good on the Psylocke. Honestly, might be the best Psylocke in the world right now.
Melio is charged up with the darts of the butterfly, but with Bobo able to
As Chopper Mag is going to take this point. Mello, Tanuki, Polly will have the ults online for CTG. Okay, let the Devil out. Forces the Freedom Charge. Melio going to pop that Dance of the Butterfly. He's going to get 2. One's going to res. Here we go. Pethig going for Alex in this backline. Freedom Charge comes up for Duke. Chopper Meg will still have ult advantage, or the point. Tanuki gonna pop that ult. Can they kill him though? Bobo gonna get the best of Tanuki in the backline. Pethig is gonna get Ken. And Chopper Mag looks so fucking good here. Pethig is gonna fall though.
Is able to trade picks either way, but there's no semblance, there's no coordination for Citadel Gaming. It feels like we're cut into so many different micro fights because of how these compositions are working. It is an outright brawl in the first day of DreamHack Atlanta.
But they love to take these 1v1s in the back, bro. With this Daredevil pick, these isolation plays are so fucking good, man. Here we go, Duke going deep into the backline using these portals. 73% for Chopper Mag, man. CTG have no fucking ults. Some swaps come out. They get off the fucking Daredevil. We're going to the res comp here. But might be too little too late. It's already 82% for Chopper Meg. They popped the Loki greens early. Melly's gonna get Dupe in the backline. They popped the Soul Bond here for this recontest. Dupe's gonna get rezzed out though. A huge pick. Oh my god, Chopper Mag just looks so fucking good. And we have Dance with the Butterflies. Still. Oh my goodness, Chopper Mag, brother. Melio flexes to that fucking Warlock where we don't even have the reses, bro. Ken's gonna go to that strange portal, but there's no time. Chopper Mag looks so fucking good, man. CTG again, they're not great on domination.
Oh, Chopper Mag, they sort of know the approach. Getting this far is a testament to how good these guys are in itself. But they know now.
Look at Bobo, the prince himself, coming back to land, brother. He's looking so fucking good, bro.
They're gonna have to do it the same way that they've done it so far.
Both of the Chinese squads went out in the planes in the group stages. Bobo, the only Chinese player left in the tournament. If you're Chinese, if you're rooting for China, brother, you're cheering for Chopper Mag, man. And they're doing it big. All they need to do is take one map, and they're going to the winners bracket. It's gonna be fucking crazy.
Citadel Gaming to regroup. They've been in this situation a lot. I think that's the one thing that works for them is like whilst they are a young team, you can't say that they're inexperienced. Maybe like getting used
to
about
CTG.
We're seeing a lot more audience.
They get the bans that they want. They just can't play. They just can't play fucking
outside of China, right? And it's the
domination to save their life here.
That we've seen here for Marvel Rivals. This has to be a very quick turnaround and a very quick talk. But this for Salah, I suppose, the coach that sat on the right hand side, he's saying, we're used to this. We've been here before. We get to choose convoy. We know what kind of adjustments we want to make.
So we're probably gonna play Yggdrasil Paw.
To try and bring this back. And you can see the differences here. It really kind of felt like Fidel was kind of more of a sacrificial lamb in that game because so
look at Bobo, bro. Huge, amazing, fucking sexy tracking.
9 times in that entire game, but Chopper Mag was still
oh my god!
With these flanks, with
it's just disgusting.
Often, and so much of that came down to Duet, Bobo, and Pethig just being able to take these dive fights, the aggro of them, and of course that one.
It's just gross.
With the Beast of the Abyss for the turnaround was insane, taking out Alex early.
Well, just how many of these plays
and Pethig on this Daredevil, bro. These guys are. Oh, look at the bounce off the floor. styling on him,
just
brother.
the
Holy
coordination on
shit.
the side of Chopperman, but also like Bobo here, knowing like that's not the fight I want to take. Everybody's grouped up. I want to try and isolate them, and then he comes in. The cerebral play, the timing, and it just felt like Chopperman knew that they had to play fast. They have to be in and out, make out like bandits kind of thing, because Citadel Gaming do make the right adjustments, but in this kind of environment, in these kind of games, Chopperman just know we need to play hot and fast because that's how we get under their skin, and we expect Citadel Gaming to be a loud team. I imagine.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna check out these stats, baby girl. So, Bobo, 11k damage, 13 final hits. Holy shit, this guy went fucking crazy. And only 3k damage taken. Brother, can we shoot this guy? CTG have some of the best fucking DPS in the fucking world.
They started on the Ultron, then onto
And they just can't do anything. We might have to get a fucking swap out for Pokey, brother. At this point. Tanuki, man. He's just not doing what needs to get done, brother. This is just not it. CTG, again, they don't play well enough.
and then onto but a KD of 7.3 in that game.
Yeah, I mean, I still want to see the Hulk now that that was spoken about in the interview that you had. But, I mean, his Psylocke will definitely do. And it's a character that really seems to be coming back into the fray. And certainly when you're in these situations, there was so much stock that was put onto playing one duel.
Look at Bobo. Look at that guy.
And look,
he's aura farming all over everybody. He's aura farming. You can't let this guy get away with it, brother. You can't let him get away with it, man.
They're able to sort of go into that point. But, interesting that we're going to Heart of Heaven, the new map, actually, the new conversion.
Heart of
which
Heaven?
Is a convoy for Citadel Gaming.
It is
CTG pick Heart of Heaven Convergence. There's no fucking way. These guys are trolling.
OUG in the final day of group stage, so they probably have maybe the most experience on this map out of any team because so few teams have had the chance to play it in the actual tournament games.
Yeah, you're sort of going to work out in those moments to try something different. It did feel a little bit that they were playing against OUG. They had already qualified, OUG were already eliminated. It went to a third map. It's like, why not at this rate? Maybe they felt that like the way that they were just playing right now, that going to their sort of home grounds, right, of Yggdrasil's path, any convoy, honestly, it's like an 80% win rate across like stage 2 in this event for them. The problem is for Convergence, much like Domination at this event, it's like sub 50. They lose more than they win in this game mode.
Why would they not pick Convoy?
But I imagine Chopper Mag just like, all right, we're 1-0 up. Like, we take that risk.
So here's the argument. They're going for Convergence here, likely because they can choose where to go through. Like you said, they've not had as good of a win rate, so you want to prioritize where you get to play. If your best map is Convoy and you're comfortable on basically every map that is delivered there, then perhaps you are going to be able to take control, even if your opponent takes you to any of the maps, because you're already safe. This way, Citadel are trying to take control of their destiny in a position where they might have been a little weaker earlier.
So CTG think that no matter what, they'll win on Convoy regardless, right? This is what they think. So we're gonna do Convergence first, and then pick this fucking map because they know Chopper Meg isn't gonna pick this map. And then maybe they think they might have the advantage on Heart of Haven. But the thing is, they're just better on Convoy, so they're banking everything on that last, or on this one, because they know that they can win Convoy. Okay, here we go. Alright, so Chopper Man gonna ban out that motherfucking Angela. The thing with Angela is she's really good at taking that height, which a lot of teams like to do. So what I think Chopper Man is gonna do, they're gonna put Pethig or Bobo on like a Phoenix or some kind of hit scan, put him on the height, so they ban that Angela, so they can't bully the top, which makes sense on that first Convergent play. So we're gonna ban that Psylocke. So Bobo with his Psylocke play actually forces a ban onto Psylocke, which I think makes a lot of fucking sense. Bobo's just fucking disgusting, and we're gonna get a double Jeff. Save on both sides. Jeff is really good on this map. Honestly, the whole map. There's just so many places where his ult is just so good. So, and Chopper Man gonna ban that Winter Soldier. I think honestly, you should ban the Warlock.
we've seen a little bit of it because we saw.
So Warlock is gonna be open for both sides. Chopper Meg, I don't think they play that Warlock too much. Zenstar is gonna be in that Angelala. He does like to play that Angelala. Chopper Meg gonna be in that D side.
Point 1 constant. Point 2 seems to be a little bit more momentum based. If you're able to keep that, keep those.
And Tanuki is gonna be on Starlord. I think they should have played Starlord in the first map. Honestly, he's a really good Starlord. I don't know why they play that fucking shitty comp.
Both teams, but portals, of course, for defenders can be extremely useful to try and contest it. And that first entryway gate can't be flown over by Angela, so you are stuck for either the wide gate or the open doors.
And certainly, like, we saw it a little bit in those series of just the Angela flying around to just make sure that the focus of the defending team has to pull back to what's behind them, so you don't just get jumped by Angela and taken out, especially with these like coordinated dives. But Chopper Mag are going to be defending.
All right, here we go.
Citadel
CTG gonna be in that attack side. We're gonna play that. We're gonna play that. Psylocke Star-Lord, which is a pretty standard look for this team. They like to play that a lot. And Polly gonna be on the Captain America. Honestly, CTG get a lot of the picks that they wanted here. So this is a really good comp for them.
Adjusting back when they were called FMCL. Now they continue the actual momentum, and of course.
So here we're gonna be on the top here. Anzi is gonna take out Pethig, who's on that Daredevil. Straight away, there's no res coming out for him either.
Iron Fist has been studying here with all of the isolated fights that he wants to be taking.
Pauly's gonna take out Fidel. Pauly, again, the best fucking Captain America in the world.
In need because Pauly in himself is a force to be reckoned with. Trying to see if he can.
Ken is gonna fall. There's no stall at all here for Chopper Mag.
Goes up against Duev that has been matching what Pauly's been trying to put down on this Captain America so far this series.
Bobo gonna be in that Star-Lord. Wait a second. They get the point back. A huge stun. Coming out by Enzo. Oh, but he's gonna get killed in the meantime.
But once again, Citadel will be repelled.
Alright, but Chopper Mag gonna maintain this point, which is crazy. CTG had such a numbers advantage for a while.
Trying to sort of sneak around into the back line of Chopper Mag. Duet almost playing a sort of counter flank. If anybody tries to go on that right hand side, they're going to run right into it.
There go Melio going to the waterfall here. Bobo and Pethig gonna get picks. Pethig gonna get another numbers here for Chopper.
The problem is that Rocket Raccoon is one of the most mobile.
Oh my goodness. Melio is just gonna get team wiped as well. Oh my goodness.
Even the focus from
Chopper Mag looking fucking really good here against one of the top dogs of EMEA, the #2 seed. Remember.
So we did see an attempt at the duel there, and then with the reinforcements from Pethig, they're able to take the duel.
All right, Jeff.
Utilize more for the healing area than anything else, but if they can get someone out of position on this backline, going to try and remove any of the smoke, but it's actually going to get their own Captain America.
Oh my god, he's gonna Captain America. They're gonna pop that ult for him though.
From Melio as they try to create an opening.
Bobo going for ult here. Galactic Legend is gonna get one. Can he get more? He's getting two here. Oh my god, there's just so much damage coming out by Bobo here, brother.
They might have been able to get off the back of Melio's pick is completely dissipated now. It's just over 90 seconds now for Citadel Gaming to confirm this first point. It feels that whilst we haven't seen an awful lot of this map texture, the progression has made so far might not
Devil's Rage comes out for Pethig, baby. Ken looking for eat here. He doesn't get it. He plays it safe. Avengers Assemble come out. Chopper Mag pops 3 fucking ults here. Zenstar's gonna get Melio. Enzo's gonna pop that Sonic Seduction. Tanuki going for Fidel, but good peel. Really good fucking peel. Oh my goodness, really good peel and really good survivability for Chopper Mag, brother. It's crazy. Tanuki just going for everybody, but they just run away from everyone. Oh my god, okay, so they double team him. Skittle's gonna fall here. Tanuki going for a 1v1 against Pethig. Oh my goodness, look at this fucking battle. Look at the sustain. Holy shit. But 30 seconds now on the clock for CTG to get this attack. They need just one fucking tick. Melio's gonna get Bobo in the backside.
They need to build up some of these ultimates too.
Bobo is taking down Pethig, looking for the reinforcements.
Pethig looking for the rocket. Melio here, we're gonna have the ult online. We're doing a lot of damage. Jeff comes out. There's the ult, he gets 1. He's gonna get 2. But Doom's gonna get ruzzed up. Ken's gonna have this ult here. Sia comes out for Chopper. Oh, he plays it safe. He tries to go for the rocket, but he can't get it. Doom's gonna get Alex. Wait a second. Portal comes out for Chopper Mag here. Wait, it's not over yet. Freedom charge for CTG. They're popping all Devils out for CTG as well. Oh my god, he's gonna get 2, and they're gonna cap this point here. Wait a second. Legendary comes out. Bobo gets 1. He has to teleport back. And just more numbers here for CTG. Chopper Mag is gonna lose out this first point, but they killed a lot of the time back.
Atlantis used so much for so many like MCU films. Feels that this is the perfect cinema for these guys too.
They always fight until the end. The
here we go, Chopper Mag. We're gonna have ult advantage here on this defense side. Melio's gonna get found out again. Wow, one of the reasons why Daredevil is so good, because both these teams like to play that Psylocke, and again, he can see the invisible people. So Psylocke gets really fucked by these teams. Oh my god, but Tanuki's gonna get Skittles in the back here. He's gonna die for it, but a really good pick initially.
Just a high tempo, especially when you're defending. Citadel Gaming will do
Jeff gonna be here in the back line. We're going, oh my god, and Melia's gonna go for a solo. It's a Pethic to live here. Melia here going for the back line. The spear comes out for Zenstari. It's Jeff for Skittles. He's waiting for the diamond form to end. Oh, but it doesn't end. Daredevil.
But they're stuck in the mud.
Pethick's trying to brawl it, trying to force him off the point. It's Jeff coming in from
Ken is gonna take. He's gonna get Melio in the eat. Tanuki here is gonna go for ult here. Devil out, baby! He's gonna get Fidel.
As that car continues to move on forward, Citadel have the momentum right now, going in for the brawl.
Zenstari here is getting really low. He's gonna fall, but Dupe's gonna get Ken in the other side.
Just unrelenting from Tanuki. Now he's going for Jeff.
Oh, but CTG, they look good. They're gonna cap the second point here. Is looking like. Okay, wait, Tanuki. Oh my god, he gets taken out. Oh my god, he almost gets off the map. He's living in this backline right now. The peel is good though. He gets the health pack. He's still living. Oh my god, they just leave him. They have to cap the point. Really good stall here coming out for Tanuki, brother. So Freedom Charge comes out for a CTG. Legendary comes out. But we're gonna pop that shit. The heals are good. Oh my god, but he can't. But the overtime, Bobo is trying to live. Dancing of Butterflies will take out Pethic. Skid is going to take care of Enzo. But Chopper Mag, Skid is going to pop that. That eats! And he's going to eat Tanuki out of the portal! A huge play by Skittles, brother. He heals the point. He stops the fucking portal. Really good usage of that fucking ult. Freedom Charge comes out for Dupe. They're living. Yummy comes out. Ken is gonna go and eat fucking Fidel on the other side in the spawn. But here we go. Chopper Mag now with the numbers. There's no portal coming out. Chopper Mag is gonna stall out on the second point here.
Citadel at point 159 meters.
And doing it from their playbook.
With some late game heroics there.
Play on this map before,
by Chopper Mag looking really fucking good. CTG here need a hold of a lifetime, brother. Or else they're going to be going down to that loser's bracket to face Dark Zero.
That you just keep that payload stuck on the ground. Chopper Mag showing the Citadel that they love to play that similar style. They love to play brawly in these overtime fights. And Citadel Gaming now need to make sure that they put together just as strong of a defensive side, just as strong as a first point hold as well, wasting all 4 minutes that Chopper Mag did last time.
This has to be the defense of Citadel Gaming's life, and you immediately see in comes Groot, in comes Adam, charge off those revives. They brought out the Loki, double revives. This isn't
All right, here we go. So we're gonna play the double res comp here coming out for CTG, brother.
But it's still time for Daredevil. Tanuki,
and Tanuki's gonna be the only damage on Daredevil.
I doubt this will make it out the door, but it would be cool.
Look how many like picks.
Pathig is flexing that fantastic. Are we gonna play fantastic? This could be the first time we see fantastic in this tournament, brother. Why the fuck not, baby? Why the fuck not? Why not? We're not gonna play it. Okay, we're gonna be on that Daredevil.
You want to try and shut it down, but Chopper Mag are just playing so
Bobo gonna be in the Star-Lord again, a really good Star-Lord. CTG will not be on that. Or Chopper Mag will not be on that. Psylocke,
around for Chopper Mag to try and remove the defensive position. Look at where those group walls are, though. They're trying to make it so that if they try to come through the tunnel, it's going to be a very difficult engage point. But
here we go. Putting the pressure. Loki Greens gets popped early. Chopper Mag gonna take this top side. Ken's gonna take care of Zen Starry, though. Oh my god. And probably gonna take off with it. Zen Starry's gonna get rizzed out. Okay, so really good play into this bottom right here on this defense side. Tanuki almost gets Bobo, but he teleports.
Means it's going to take a while for Chopper Mag to try and regroup as a full 6 to go again. And when you have the Daredevil being able to get some little bit more information on who's nearby,
there we go.
You know exactly who's isolated.
Ult advantage here for CTG. They're gonna have these ults. They're gonna have a lot of reses. We need a lot of damage coming out for Chopper Mag. Zen Starry's gonna play on that group, baby, which is really good. His ult's gonna be really good, and these walls to take the space. Pathig, we're looking for Tanuki, but Tanuki goes topside. Bobo gonna be on the Iron Fist. I just noticed. Holy shit. Okay, Soulbond gets popped early. Loki Greens gets popped as well. Groot all comes out. Pauly's gonna get Pathig though. Invis Boundary is gonna get met with the fucking Sia. But CTG, we're gonna copy that Invis ult. But Tanuki's gonna die anyway. We do have the res though. Are we gonna pop it? Psionic Seduction comes out. Bobo gonna pop that motherfucking cheaper Town Hall, baby. Loki Greens come out. We're looking for a slam dunk. We're gonna get Melio. But we do have the res. We have to keep this pressure on him. But here we go. Zen Starry trying to get him some space here. Enzo's gonna be on the portal duty. We're gonna get 2 takes on the board for Chopper Mag here. We still have Karmic Revival for Melio, and Tanuki's gonna have his ult here. We're gonna pop that shit. Oh my goodness. And there's just too much damage coming out. Okay, here. CTG are gonna have the numbers advantage and then late picks onto everybody. Bobo needs to escape or go down. Melio's still gonna have this res. Ken is gonna have a copy as well. We'll see if they copy the res as well. A minute 10 seconds now for Chopper Mag for this recontest. We're gonna have ults to play with. We're gonna have the fucking motherfucking Kraken Impact. And we're gonna have Invis Boundary. Soulbound gets popped by Melio. Armed and Dangerous comes out. Psionic Seduction comes out for CTG, trying to stun it out. A lot of ults for CTG, a lot of them. Really, some really big stuns. But Pathig does have a reset. We're going over it again. Okay, we popped Invis Boundary and the fucking Sia. Ayabagamura comes through. Can we get some stuns? A huge bubble. Oh my goodness. So much damage. Enzo on this fucking Strange, baby. Going insane. We're going for we're gonna go for a fucking stagger here. Oh my god. We pull him back from the fucking Oh my god, a huge stagger onto Dupe. And, but we don't have anyone to portal for Chopper Mag. They're just gonna walk it.
What they have here, Bobo is gonna have to straight send it. Nobody's changing. It is just holding W and hoping that you touch, but against the false visit.
Oh, a huge pull! Oh my god, a huge push. But Bobo will get the recontest. We do have an ult here. Skittle's gonna be on that motherfucking the Loki now. Cheaper Tunnel comes out. They meet it with the Loki greens. But it's just too much damage here. Okay, Duep is gonna get a slam dunk onto Tanuki. Wait. Numbers now for Chopper Mag. But Melia is gonna pop that res, man. He's been waiting for it. A really good fucking res. And then Star is gonna get Tanuki. Anza's gonna get Pethig. Okay, wait, a really good invis boundary for Skittles. There's no ults though. Pethig has to come back. He's the only one with the ult. Overtime is ticking down. Oh my god, shields up, come out for Alex. Really good. Undead Dangerous comes through. Another invis boundary, a really good one as well. Tanuki's gonna get Pethig here. Oh my goodness. Wait. Boba's gonna get Melia, who's now in the Strange for that recontest, but there's just gonna be nothing for Chopper Mag to do. And CTG is gonna tie up the series. It's gonna be 1-1. But Chopper Mag is gonna get this map pick. I think if you're Chopper Mag, you have to pick. You have to pick.
It really does feel a Citadel Gaming thrive in these kind of moments. Backs to the wall.
I don't know. I think you pick Midtown or Spider Island. I really do think you pick Spider Island or Midtown. That's the only way.
And while they are 1-1 in this matchup, there is still one more to go.
You do not go Yggdrasil Path. CTG is too good on Yggdrasil Path.
But it's more Chopper Mag. All of them have LAN experience except for Skittles, not make it to that mid-season.
What's the other fucking map?
Coming in as
I think he just played.
They are now the ones having to refocus as they're
Spider Island. You haven't seen too much Spider Island. You gotta try something different.
Of a convoy map to finish where it is just pure payload, no objective to take there. So it's not as if we're going to see Chopper Mag being stuck in that instance. But like we were talking between the maps, Citadel Gaming love convoy game modes. They pretty much have set a checkmate situation of whatever map you pick, we are good on.
And let's find out what the analysis desk thinks of the options left available for Chopper Mag.
Are you not entertained, Atlanta and viewers? We've got ourselves a matchup here today. My goodness, I mean, we were just losing it over here on the desk. My man, Matsy, so composed, always know. I'm telling you, this man, he had me hyped up. Hey, Matsy, let's talk about Chopper, because right now, I'm a Bobo fan, okay? Sign this man. This guy's legit. Let's talk about
sign this team, brother. What the hell?
As well, Matsy.
Yeah, grab the pen, sign them up. That's going to be their true objective there for sure. You know, they want to get signed. This is their chance to prove themselves, and they are definitely putting on a show for everybody here today. But coming into this next one, you know, the pressure's at an all-time high because both teams have had a slice of the pie here.
A slice of the pie. It's Australian of you. I love that, man. Listen, I mean, we are losing it at not only Bobo, but hey, Pethig. How many times did we say Pethig? The Daredevil play in general, folks, was absolutely crazy. What did you think?
Yeah, I was going to say immediately, that was disgusting. Pethig looked insane. I mean, that's definitely a map that favors Daredevil with that smoke. Obviously, you can see through it. It goes through Invis. You're looking at all Invis and even off-angle plays. So it was very difficult to get around Pethig, who was just hunting everyone down.
Yeah, absolutely. And of all places, right? Getting the new map, too, for what could have been the game that sent Citadel down. I love that by them as almost a little bit of a strategic play, maybe, like maybe calling out Chopper for not going there all too much. But I guess talking about maps, while we're on the subject, checking out some of the crazy highlights, Matsy, where do you think Chopper is going to bring it? The advantage of losing map 1, or getting map 1, as you can, you know, bring it together in map 3.
Yeah, I think that now that they've tasted defeat into this series, this is only going to make them even hungrier because as you heard them in their interview, they're slamming their desks. They want to take this win and they are going to do whatever they can to get their hands on it.
Yeah, listen, I mean, we saw in the player cams, you know, Citadel, they have high expectations of themselves, but they were looking flustered. They were flustered, but then on the Chopper Mag side, I mean, it was just confidence. You wouldn't expect that, you know, from these the Cinderella story.
Yeah, they even pulled out Iron Fist from Bobo at one point. they didn't even portal in on the final touch, and you know, Strange is even banned. Me personally, I was shocked when I saw that, but the touch comes in from Bobo at the last moment. The team looked confident. We saw a little bit of mishap there with a couple double strat ults, which you cannot be doing at this level, but they were able to push through it.
Yeah, let's talk about the stars, right? You know, you see this in sports all the time where there's one insane talented player that could just take the team up to victory. Obviously, on the side of Chopper,
All right, here we
it's
go.
all Bobo. I mean, I see you
Bobo looking real fucking good, 9 final hits. Duop also looking fucking crazy with 14 finals, 18k damage.
For me too, I think it's been the
But
battle.
Paulie, man, this guy is fucking gross,
Tanuki,
man.
again, I mean, you saw
Holy
some
shit,
of those
look at
plays.
that
There was one point
damage,
on point
brother.
two where he was off map for a bit, came back on and had
Tanuki
3
looking
people
good on that
chasing him
Daredevil.
around, and that
Huh?
buys so much time. So that looked really
Might have to
good.
get a Daredevil ban. I
Yeah,
don't think
and it
I would
really
ever
just
say
goes to
that
show,
those
they've
words in my
been able
life.
to
but-
play into their strengths there. They just haven't been able to find an answer for Tanuki on the Chopper Mag side. You know, they had their Psylocke banned out. We saw the power of that on the map 1. Like, Bobo was just running a train, and the train stopped abruptly.
Yeah, you brought up a good point, Shippy. We talked about the portal. We were like, where's the portal for the last point touch, right? They Zinstar was getting close to the Groot ult as well, or they had the Groot ult as well.
Yeah.
So I think maybe that was the reason Bobo barely touched. It was crazy right there at the you know.
Yeah, I was worried, to be honest. And even so, I didn't love it because it did put him in a tough spot. He gets picked before the team gets there. But, you know, again, it's just confidence in him as a player.
All right, on the line right now, who's going to win this next one? Ship, then Matt. Who you got?
I'm sorry, buddy. I've got to say Citadel. They're such a good team. I love Chopper Megan, and the energy you're bringing right now has me want to just lift this table with my bare hands, but...
Oh, I reckon it's going to be going away over Chopper Mag. I think, like you said, you know, they're going to be pumped up and ready for action here. I think now that they've tasted defeat, it's going to make them even
I think it's gonna be
more
Spider Island. It has
excited
to be. Come
try
on.
and steal this one
Spider
through.
Island.
All right, Atlanta, let's hear you. Who do you got? It's Chopper versus Citadel, match number 3. One of these being pushed down to the lower as we take a look at the next part of this matchup, which will be the pick ban phase. I think both teams have played really well here. If we take
Midtown,
a look
okay.
at this
Yeah,
strategic
Midtown makes a lot of
approach,
sense.
Matsy, break it down.
I was
Start
gonna
off.
hope
Coming
that they were
at you.
gonna
We
play
already got
Spider
both
Island
Emma's
just to
taken
throw them off,
away,
but
so we will
Midtown
not see
makes a
the
lot of fucking
seduction coming out
sense.
on Midtown this time, and I tell you, with these teams already facing some
It's
wounds in the
everyone's
first
comfort
couple of maps,
map.
They're gonna need that ambulance, but Jeff
So,
is gonna
double
be
Emma
stepping
ban
away
coming
from
out for both
Citadel.
teams.
Yeah, they had a bit of
And then
impact
we're gonna
back
go
on
for
the
Manta
last
save
map, and
for
taking away the Mantis,
CTG.
that's gonna be
Makes a lot of
solid for them.
sense. Okay,
Ship,
so
talk to
Chopper
me a
Mag's
little bit
gonna
about
ban
the Animal
that.
Crossing
that-
backline. We're not going to see that because the Jeff's banned
That
there.
Jeff.
Yeah, so a lot of times during this meta, teams are electing to run that Animal Crossing backline, like you said, with Jeff and Rocket. The idea there is you want to have a self-survivable comp, so your rest of your team is going to be playing their own game, while the backline's able to escape from that more divey meta that we're having right now. It keeps you up, it lets the team do what they got to do, get all.
I think it's Chopper Mag does want to play that Iron Fist. Midtown is the best Iron Fist map in the game. It's a really good Mantis ban though for CTG because they know how good that attack side is when you run a certain console.
Symbiotic shenanigans, and then you can't.
But Chopper Mag is gonna save
Yeah,
the
that's right. You don't
cap.
want to be able to allow
And we're gonna
those team
ban
ups
that
through, allow them a bit
Loki,
more
which makes a
power,
lot of
because
sense
otherwise
because
they're
that
just gonna wreak havoc all over
disables
your back
pretty
line
much
there,
that
but next save
fucking
is going to be the cap, and Psylocke stolen again.
Yeah, removing Psylocke
Disables
there is
that
a good
Warlock.
decision, 'cause again, Bobo is just looking so
One-man
good.
army.
man.
And then
Psylocke,
Bobo
I
forcing that
don't see why
Psylocke
he
ban
wouldn't.
every
So
time.
that is
We
going
love
be
to
removed.
fucking
And
see
same
it,
in the
baby.
cap, like you had said, you know, it's another one of those self-survivable comps, right? Your job there, so go back towards your backline if they ever need
What
help.
happened to the
Pop
ban?
that
What
freedom
the
charge,
fuck? I
or
wanna
even
see
use
it.
it to engage.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna go for a Venom save
But right now, it's
for Chopper.
It's like right out of the MCU.
Oh!
I'm all about here as we lock in.
CTG's gonna ban Daredevil.
We are set for match 3. One of these teams.
Alright, here we go. Chopper Mag gonna start on this D side, baby.
The lower bracket. Now to bring
They're gonna
all
start
the
on this
action
D
the
side. We
heat
do not
to
ban
you.
that
Let's throw it
Captain
back on
America.
over to Tetcher and
But on this triple, CTG is gonna probably run this.
because we are heading on in. And
Alright, Chopper Mag's gonna run this triple
neither
here.
of these teams are the American teams, although we do have one American player in the
CTG
form of
on
Fidel.
this
Yep, very
are
much
gonna
it's becoming
run
down
that
to
Iron
the
Fist.
battle of the
A lot of
Captain
teams have been opting to play this
Americas.
Iron Fist
Check out
into
Falcon and Winter
the
Soldier now,
triple
Plus.
comp
it's not-
on
we
this
were not
attack
asked to do that.
side.
It was,
Is it gonna work out for
Duep, I
CTG?
think
It looks
just
it's
shown
really good with that
massively
fucking
here,
Mantis
and I think
damage
the
boost.
Vanguards are definitely the ones that are just trying to
Again.
quite literally mitigate a lot
So-
of that damage that's coming
so
through
that
when you
Mantis
have all
save
of
is
these
huge for them.
duelists pretty much either holding W or holding a controller down, because you have got 2 controller players in with Skittle
But
on the
Chopper
back
Mag
line and
decides
Chopper
to
Mag
ban
and
out
Enzo in the front line of Citadel.
the Emma first
Citadel went
because
onto this map
they
against
probably
OUG,
want to play
almost
that
with a
Iron
little bit of
Fist.
hubris, right? They'd already
And they don't
qualified,
want
they
those
banned
stunts
out the Iron
coming up.
Fist of
Why am I
taking
so
one
dark?
run of
Hello?
OUG and decided to play it themselves, and it sort of bit them in the backside, so to speak. It's how we ended up on Heart of Heaven in that series. But here, it shows that it wasn't just a bit of a diff play. Tanuki's on the Iron Fist first.
Yeah, Tanuki gonna be that Iron Fist. OUG, man. They started the fucking trend. They set the meta here. Everybody wants to play Iron Fist. Okay, so Tanuki's gonna be on the Storm instead. Melio is gonna be on this. Melio is fucking disgusting on this character. One of the best Punishers in the game. He just does so much fucking damage. He just pops that shotgun and everything. So, Chopper Meg, we got Bobo on the Adam Warlock. We got all of the fucking supports in the kitchen here, brother. They're gonna play that kitchen on the left side, which is what we see most teams play. Zenstar is gonna get picked. Melio is gonna get picked as well. So, but Zenstar is, they're both gonna get res.
You got the B-right backs bringing
But
people into the
here we go.
fray yet
Skeda's
again,
gonna go
but it
down to
seems that
Ken.
there is
Ken gonna get
opportunity
2.
more on the side for Chopper Mag. It is going to be the arm amplifier used on both
Amplifier
sides.
getting popped by both teams.
To keep going, but it's not going to be
And
enough.
Bobo,
Chopper Mag,
he's gonna have the res, but can he get it off? Oh my god, he goes back to spawn because they do have that portal, so we're gonna offer the portal instead. Ults here for CTG. We have the Eye of Agamotto. We're gonna go for the backside here. Judge Jury Executioner comes out. We're killing everybody. Bobo's gonna fall first. Fear Magneto comes out. But Bobo looking for a res. Here it comes. Oh my god, but he's gonna die. We're gonna go for a recontest. Oh my god. I Am Groot comes out. By Chopper Mags, and Star is gonna swap off that Groot into the fucking Angelala, man. And again, CTG looks so good on this attack side, man.
Bobo's going to switch off of the Adam Warlock if they want to stay onto this conversation.
So,
there's a couple of changes more lateral, right? You've got the
so we're gonna be off the triple now for Chopper Mag. CTG, we're gonna be on that. We're still gonna play this. Play the Storm. There's no Jeff to combo, so we're still gonna play this. This DPS. Oh my god, Duo just gets fucked. Alright, he's gonna get res though. I have Agamotto comes out for Enzo. He's gonna get Zenstari in it.
Enzo ignoring the ground is seeing the sky.
Tanuki's gonna get Pethig, who's now the Daredevil. I don't know why we're playing Daredevil here. I'm probably gonna pop that Strangling Prison. He's gonna get nothing for it. Okay, we're gonna go into the second half of this second point here. Into this low ground. Zenstar here. On Angelala. He's gonna get picked out. Pethig's gonna get Melio. Jeff is coming out. We're gonna counter it with that motherfucking Storm with the damage boost. Let the Devil Out comes out. Dupe is gonna die again. So will Pethig. They just don't have a team fight ever. We just never have a team fight. Bobo's gonna get taken out. Pethig's gonna get Tanuki. Pethig gonna get 2. No DPS now for CTG. But the Storm's gonna get resed out.
Melio, he's gone down a couple of times now, still wants to try and build up that final judgment as a way to sort of clear this objective. The Omega Hurricane not getting too much for Tanuki. Yarn Amplify up in that damage.
Yarn Amplify for Alex gets popped. So much damage. Oh my god, Melio is just flying through the air.
Leaping into the fray, so close to having his ultimate. The Chopper Mag don't really have much to sit
Assemble comes out, Freedom Charge, he gets stunned.
Was taken down just moments ago.
Going for a dive here. Oh my god, we can't get the rocket though. So Judge Jury Executioner comes out with the fucking. Oh my god, it's just so much sustain here. They can't even do any damage to stop him, brother. Then start. I have Agamotto comes out. They're gonna get Tanuki in it. Enzo also gonna have some. And I have Agamotto looking for everybody, and he gets it, baby. A Rocket's gonna try and stall for as long as possible, but 3 minutes 30 seconds now. for CTG to make it to the end. And they just look so good. Melly and Tanuki still playing that comp. We're still playing that you only see on Convoy. Like you only see this ever being played on
Citadel
Convoy.
has taken. Look how far forward they've tried to push to make sure that Chopperman cannot get comfortable and set up on this defense.
Creating an opening to make sure that Chopper Mag, like you say, can't find a position to give themselves any
I think Chopper Mag, we have to play something different. Like, we have to try something different. So, Skittles, Pathing trying to go for a two-man game in the back line. Pathing is going to take out Melio here.
Meaning that this is more of a sustained ultimate than anything. Citadel not committing to this fight, just trying to deal with these flankers, chasing down.
Oh my god, Tanuki's looking for Jeff. Jeff's going to go for all. We're going to counter it with the fucking Supernova, or with the fucking Tornado. But Skittles going to fall to Ken. Let the devil out comes through. Oh my goodness, and he just gets popped. But Boba's gonna get Melio, but numbers now again for CTG. We just need to stall, man. Try and get him to overtime at least. CTG playing so good here.
There's not going to be too much the Citadel Gaming could do about it. It's whether Polly can go for the Strangler Prison early and just stop Chopper Mac from being
Strangler Prison is gonna be online for Polly here. Legendary comes out. Can we get some peel? Okay, we go into the fucking jewelry store. Bobo with a good rotation. We're trying to stall. Polly's gonna get duped with oh my god, a huge strangling prison to get the whole fucking team. No one can. Freedom Charge comes out, but the Judge or his execution just does so much damage. This Freedom Charge. Oh my goodness, there's just so much fucking damage. Bobo's gonna fall. Minute 30 seconds here for CTG. Zenstar, Skittles gonna fall. Ivo Gomoto comes out. There's no one. Oh my god, Panther's gonna switch the Panther to recontest.
For Citadel, whether it's win or loss, they love to give us a good game, especially a full best of 3, best of 5 in some of these games.
CTG with that Punisher Storm comp looks so good. Even when they're not even playing that triple comp. What do you even fucking play here?
Potentially finishing the map in these kind of game modes a little bit trickier, but it's the fact that Citadel Gaming staying on the composition that usually play for the first part of that map with the Punisher and the Storm going. Really, this composition is so difficult for what Chopper Mac's trying to do. We keep going, but Paulie, that Strangling Prison through the invisible boundary to pull everybody out of it.
But it's actually really good. Pethic wants to play that
Punisher, those
fucking Daredevil. I think we don't play Daredevil there. We need some sort of hits cam for that Storm.
To hold on from that.
What a performance so far by Citadel. Both teams currently hovering.
So Chopper Mag gonna be in that attack side. They're gonna play that motherfucking. They're gonna play that motherfucking.
Look for their own Iron Fist. They're also looking at that Storm once again.
Motherfucking Iron Fist, brother.
That we saw Citadel roll out, but here's the key difference. We didn't see the Jeff banned out against Chopper Mag, meaning that they can just rip Citadel's strategy right off and go for Jeff data pushes themselves.
CTG on defense side, they're not even playing triple, brother. They're playing a normal 2-2-2 comp.
But looking at the
plus with the Mantis, I think with the Mantis you don't even have to play 2-2-2 because you just do so much fucking damage. So we're not even gonna play a triple comp. Chopper Mag gonna be this on attack side. We're playing kind of pseudo dive, but we got a double Iron Fist coming out.
Going for the group balls on the wraparound. Tanuki taking a little bit of damage.
Tanuki,
who's been focused this game, so Tanuki's gonna have a little bit more freedom with this mobility.
Oh my goodness, and Alex
just
or Enzo getting really fucking low there.
Topped up, sends the Battle Rebirth Beacon just around the corner, see if they can catch anyone who's picked up Enzo.
They're going for a dive, a huge pick onto Skittles, man.
Right outside the spawn door.
But he will get rezzed out, a huge stun. Enzo gets fucked.
Into the enemy spawn, he would have been instantly.
But he's gonna get rezzed out as well.
Again, come to fruition. Both teams really making use of
Melio gonna be on the Psylocke now. We're playing actually not even a triple. We're playing a double 2-2-2-2-2-2 comp.
Make sure that these rodents don't get too much done in the backline, keeping their teams alive.
Really standard comps for both teams. Daredevil's gonna die on the backside.
See if they can continue the very dive-heavy strategy that Chopper Mag have been leading on to. They've abandoned their own Iron Fist, and Pethic will be moving over to the Daredevil.
Starry trying to get a kidnap onto that.
ability to duel this.
Onto Polly
and that is one of
here.
the few characters that can actually keep up with Angela thanks to the lock-on. They could chase them quite well, and in fact, we're starting to see that. Zenstory gets brawled, comes on down for the Icar attack.
Yeah, Undefeatable comes out. Boba trying to build his ult here.
He's close. He's almost got that Galactic Legend to go. And it's just after the Soul Resurgence.
Tanuki is getting really fucking low here.
Trying to go high up into the air, see if he can get a good vantage point. But you can see how all of
Nice kills by Bobo, baby. We love to fucking see it, brother.
Go down to the back of Bobo. He's seeing if he can now get the other strategist that's
All
in
right.
the setup in the barrage in combination with Duet.
And they don't have the res. They don't have Adam Warlock
Keeping
res.
things movement, but at a very slow, steady pace. Citadel Gaming
Trying to
are down
stall
in
here.
numbers, but you can see one at a time.
By Tanuki. Alright, here we go. Chopper Mag, some good ults. They save a lot of ults. CTG also save their ults, brother.
Try and come back in for a reinforcement here.
Freedom Charge comes out
Just rush on in with the speed boost.
for the
to make
speed
sure they can
boost.
rush onto that point of delay as long as possible. Polly all the way from
Are we
start.
trolling?
Their team apart, but Heaven's Descent.
Oh, Heaven's Descent, a really good ult by Zenstory to stop the pursuit. Venom! Wait, his ult gets stunned!
But Fidel's gonna be the first to fall. The Cosmic Guard amplifier.
Enzo's ult gets fucking stunned out.
The push onto the point, Melia pulling in for the
Butterfly comes out for CTG. He gets 2. Devil's Rage comes out. Nice. Patheg gonna go fucking crazy. Wait a second. Oh my god. Oh my god, but he can't get the heals.
The fists of Polly, which tends to shut down a lot of duelists.
But he's gonna get risked out.
But it does mean the Citadel
But
Gaming are
the
still
point
in
hasn't
streets.
moved
It's
at
just
all.
an absolute brawl in the streets of New York.
It's so messy. Everybody's just everywhere. Enzo with some really good fucking movement here. He's gonna die though.
Enzo is down, meaning they lose a lot of that point
Chopper
delay.
Mag
Reinforcement
here.
Duef's gonna try a rush to fire.
They don't have much ults for either
Zone out
team.
the backline. Living Chi from
Iron
behind
Fist,
this,
Living
trying
Chi
to
comes
chase
out.
down,
Duke is gonna get Ken in the backside. But is the sustain there? Okay, Tanuki's gonna fall.
But it bought time, meaning Polly can come back in.
Portal comes out. Boba's gonna get Polly though. There's just too much damage here. Legendary comes through. We're looking for the fuck. Bobo with some really key ultimates here.
He tried to hide behind cover. Zenstory
Trying to shoot him through the fucking portal.
He's even gonna die through it. He's not
Oh my god, we're making sure these motherfuckers die. Holy shit, Bobo's looking so good on this fucking Starlight, baby.
all the way back. It's a great play. It provides that space.
Alright, here we go. Ken is gonna have that invis boundary, but we're gonna swap. We're gonna go to that Mantis instead. We're playing that double strategist comp for CTG still.
Like you said, Bobo the man without fear, but you don't need to have much fear when you have a
Even though we are
rocket
playing that
will
Mantis.
teleport
So,
back
very
to the
interesting.
Objective, that astral jump to return you to a safe location after you've dived onto the objective. Patheg right now looking for the high ground, has eyes on Melio to try and remove them from the board.
Patheg
Damage out for the chase.
pops that Devil's out, baby. But Polly's gonna use the Freedom Charge here. Damage boost comes out for Alex. Can we live? Patheg, so much fucking healing.
He's perfect. It's just fine.
Yummy Yummy comes out for Skittles. Can he get anything?
And now the Dance of the Butterflies.
Dance of the Butterflies gets shut down, brother. But Skittles gonna fall in the meantime. Oh my god, Alex and Ken will fall as well. There's no healing for CTG right now. Enzo's gonna die. Melio's gonna swap to that fucking Adam. Again, that double healing comp is just not the way, bro.
Their trickiest challenge, their trickiest fight.
Here we go, Chopper Mag now.
The Adam Warlock for that extra defense.
Cruising here onto that second point.
Soulbond becomes the next highest priority because they already have that Battle Rebirth beacon, so every bit is sustained.
Here we go. Zenstory gonna be brawling on that point. Good shots coming out by Enzo. Good bubble. Good bubble. We're looking for the. Oh my god! Bobo! Oh my god, he's gonna pop the ult! But it's gonna get countered out, brother. But oh my god, CTG. We're gonna take the point back. 58 seconds left. 1v1 for Tanuki and Bobo. After Bobo gets res, but CTG will maintain this point 45 seconds now for Chopper Mag. We have some ults to play with. CTG will only have Rocket and Captain America. Tanuki. Let the Devils out. We force the Freedom Charge.
And to keep buying time.
Pefik holding the line, at least for the moment.
Heavens!
With the freedom charge. Heavens to set up to the point.
Comes in, everyone. Oh my god. And Dupe is gonna fall, but he's gonna get rezzed out. See ya with a lot of fucking damage. Oh my god, they're diving the back line. Oh my god, the double dives. I'll get picks from both sides. Poly's gonna take out some fight. It's looking like it's it for Chopper Mag, brother. Skittles has to go huge here. Oh my god, but they got off the point. CTG is gonna go to the winner's bracket, baby. Chopper Mag played really fucking well. They played really well, but they're gonna be in that lower bracket after game 3,
able to move up in the winner's bracket, but
holy
much like
shit.
every single game for them at the Grand Finals event here in Atlanta, it's long, it's labored, and it takes every single map that they have the advantage to.
The point was clear. The It's Jeff an attempt to reach. I'm flabbergasted. They tried to It's Jeff onto the point just to touch for a little bit longer, but they just were caught short. Citadel Gaming continuing their run through the upper bracket, heading up to those semi-finals, but Chopper Mag
It's looking good though.
made them work for it.
The Chopper Mag, man. They're gonna go against DZ. I think in that matchup they really can. They really can. But on the other side of the upper bracket is gonna be 100T and
best of 5 break, and then you're playing a little bit later
100T rejects.
Which you did see these two teams play in their respective groups, right? And I think in the end it went to Dark Zero, that one. So it's with a full best of 5. Feels like we could see a few more maps trade either side in that case.
Dark Zero also put a pretty solid performance in their own matchup, taking a first round, not first map, but first round off of FlyQuest. They are not to be underestimated either. None of these teams have an easy pathway, but Citadel have at least made it so they have to play a few less matches.
For Citadel, it's making sure that their name is amongst like the top 4, top 3. They want to win this event. They felt that they were in pole position to go in for the mid-season finals, and it was their own individual
Chopper Mag,
performances that let them
man.
down
What
in
a
one
fucking,
show.
what a fucking
Even their
effort
series
by
against
these boys,
Na'Vi, they said it was on us. 100 Thieves, we struggled with the draft. We made those adaptations in an interview with Audible. In that case with Na'Vi, it was just a case of we sucked. We need to do better. This was probably something that they're not going to be too happy about. They would want to win it 2-0, but they win it. They will take those results as and when they come.
And like you said, they would want to win it 2-0, but you just cannot understate how well Chopper Mag played in that. Duep just went up against what is almost universally considered to be the best Captain America in the form of Poly and equaled them. Kept them on point, dived exactly when needed to, and forced so many adaptations out of both these teams just to try and stay in it. This was not a battle for that upper bracket. This was a battle for survival.
It really felt that way, and just I don't think this is like the last cast that I have. That was the fastest game of like Marvel Rivals, like the tempo, the way that the teams are constantly fighting. In this kind of environment, when it's going to get warmer and warmer here in DreamHack Atlanta with more bodies coming in over the weekend, that pace of play, only some teams could keep up. You could say Chopper Mag, you could definitely say Citadel.
And what a performance we just had. We are going to be getting ready for that interview as we head over to the main stage and Cozy.
What's going on, guys? We come back from that electric matchup, and I'm joined by the Vanguard GOAT in Poly. And listen, sometimes the cook, man, it's a slow burn. You guys, you've been dropping a map, going into it, and then just coming out looking ready and fresh, man. Talk to me about a little bit of that mentality here from the group stage to now.
I mean, we're kind of just a mentality team. We're just the mentality goats, you know? Every time it goes wrong, every time we're down, eventually we just find a way to build back up. And that's kind of what we do, you know? We never back down.
Hey,
24 final hits is crazy. This guy does so much damage on fucking Captain America. It's insane.
A lot so far. What made y'all pick that map out of all of the pools whenever you wanted to come back and try to get a game back into this thing?
I mean, the first plan on the new map was to play Angela with kind of a poke comp, but then they eventually banned it. But then they just left everything for us open, you know? We first tried to dive, didn't eventually work, and then we ended up on like a Groot, Adam, like poke comp, like fronted back comp, and then we just fully stopped their dive.
So, man, he is known as Steve Poly Rogers. This is the Captain America himself. I gotta ask, I was impressed with Duep and what they were able to do on the Vanguard side. Do you feel like the Vanguards on the side of Chopper Mag, were able to hold up pretty well?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This team is a dive team. Like, they're diving really, really, really good. So we had to like step back, pray like more front to backy, and then yeah, we just locked in.
And Cinderella story in the making, able to make your own story as well. You know, last I want to say with y'all, you have Sala, you have your team, you know, so locked in. You're bringing in what y'all put together now with Melio as well, man. FlyQuest is next. You got a big one coming up, you know, and you all played them, you know, so far. What do you need to do ensure to win and to get up into the next set of the finals?
I think we just need to play our own game. We just need to do whatever we feel like, is more comfortable, and just have fun. Need to have fun.
That's what I want to say. You guys are serious on the cams. That's what I love, man. And hey, listen, take it all in, man. We got Atlanta, Georgia. We got a ton of viewers at home. And listen, I'm going to give you the floor one more time. Any last words that you want to tell the fans out there?
Captain Paulie, at your service.
Captain Paulie at your service. Well, that was definitely a good way
brother,
to
you just can't, we can't let this guy play Captain America. You have to ban it, brother.
As we find ourselves best of 5 down, teams facing elimination. Not today for you, Paulie, but for 2 more teams. As we're going to go to a quick break, and then we get back to the action.
Okay, last game of the day, baby. Gonna be 100T versus Reject. I can't fucking wait. I can't wait to get this shit off my face, big dog. Get this paint off of me. Okay, here, we're gonna be right back.
Which ones have what it takes to become the best of the best?
Oh my god, it's 3 minutes? A 3-minute break? Okay, I'll be quick, Let's get water.
There is no reason to be afraid of my magic.
I need that water, bro. Alright, here we go. Last game of the day, baby. Unfortunately, I showed up late, so I didn't get to watch 100 Thieves play the first match. But it's gonna be 100T versus Reject, baby. Holy shit. And we had some really close matches today, man. I'd love to see it, though. Alright, 30 seconds on the clock now.
What's going on, everyone? My name is Ironshib, here today with 100 Thieves. Tara, Delena, TTK, how are you guys doing today?
think we're all good, all exhausted from
Goats.
All right, so Rivals, a very
That's our boy
synergy-based game,
Sarah,
a team-based
man.
game, I would argue, out of all hero shooters, it's really about constant team plays.
Our
You guys give me a
hometown goat,
walkthrough
brother. He's from
of kinda
Canada,
how,
man.
how shot calling works, how alt tracking works.
I'm
for
cheering for
you
this
guys.
guy.
I've been
Also, I
curious.
didn't do
We
the
talked a bit
block.
about
You
it,
see
but
the fucking
if you
back
could
of
break
my-
that down for me, I'm curious what it looks like.
At least all tracking, I'm trying to get better at it, but it's usually like everyone just trying to get it down.
The thing with Marvel is that like you can get ults so fast in this game, like 30 seconds ults like that, so it's gonna be hard to track like consistently in that, because like it's an ultimate game.
Sure.
Which is like really like hard to like ult track consistently. 'Cause sometimes we'll make a call and then sometimes something will go wrong, or like we'll mistrack
Can I
something.
take my head
because,
off?
I mean, you don't expect the person to get another ult within 30 seconds. It's like,
Oh!
all right.
It just be like that sometimes. What is it, just raw damage and healing numbers you look at for the most part, or?
It's just like we're guessing. I mean, we
I mean,
normally like
depending on how
mistrack
the
a lot.
fight's going,
Yeah, it
you can
depends on
tell
how the
like
fight
when
goes.
something
Yeah.
happens.
My question to you, just from a duelist standpoint, it's cool that we're going to have kind of, well, at least last season, more strategists, but still a duelist as well. What are your thoughts as to when you pick up different heroes? Because you got a pretty vast hero pool.
I think you should know how to play a pretty good marginal characters. I mean, I know how to play like almost every character in the game, Strategist and Vanguard. Only characters I don't really know how to play are like Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Venom, like the movement characters like that. But like, I don't think those characters are ever gonna be meta, and like someone else will play those. And I don't ever think like triple dive tank would be meta like that.
Sure.
Then at that point, I mean, we already have someone that's already good for that, so we can just play a different character. But it's always good to just have a very wide hero pool, because you can end up like a lot of teams that could just have one player banned out.
Such a successful team. What do you think? What's the strength? Why is that? Why are you guys so successful?
The hidden fact is everyone thinks we're friends.
Which ones have what?
They cut him off. He said everyone thinks we're friends, and they cut him off. What the fuck, man?
Hello guys, this is 100 Thieves Marvel Rivals,
and we're
we'll
here
see
at
you at
DreamHack
Atlanta.
Wow, there's a lot of there's a lot of
Once again, I'm your host,
touchy-feely
Cozy,
on
and
from
I've
the
got
boys,
whole
man.
crew here. We've
Love
got
to see
Ryan,
it, man.
and of course,
Team bondage.
our usual
I mean bonding.
co-caster. We can welcome her now officially to the production, and Vicky. First of all,
Vicky! Wow, she hasn't been here the whole day,
Cozy.
brother.
I mean, do you see this? Do you see where we are for the
Brother, where's the
World
costumes,
Ignite
man?
Grand Finals?
I'm
having
the
a great
only
time. Everyone
dickhead
you
that showed
guys
up in a
absolutely
costume.
Kill it on the mic. It's been fantastic to see how everything's played out so far.
Ryan, it's been awesome to have you here. I mean, you just came off the mic, man. How was that?
It was high intensity interval training, I'm pretty sure. So like maybe that's some former spot that people could use nowadays. But I think with the pace that we're seeing teams play at, now eliminations on the line, heartbeats are racing as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, day one has lived up to the hype. We started with the electric matchup of 100 Thieves versus VP, which we'll get to them in just a moment. And then we just head into the pure chaos. I mean, Ryan, for you to go and cast that game and then come right here is awesome, man, because that was an upset almost brewing there. And hey, we might have another one in the lowers.
Yeah, it feels like for this one, it's the sort of matchup performances, right? I think for like 100 Thieves especially, top seed from America going up against Virtus Pro in your first game because groups didn't necessarily go too well. It's a lot to try and deal with at the time being, and Reject as well. There's not many like Asian teams that are left to fight for their lives here.
Hey, absolutely. Listen, we got a lot of big players, a lot of big shots, if you will, and with that, we've got an exclusive Iron Man skin with DreamHack out there. If you haven't seen it already, love what they've got cooking up here. They're always cooking up heat with the costumes, Vicky. I mean, take a look at this highlight intro.
Oh my goodness, I mean, are you surprised? Look at him, the millionaire, multi-billionaire himself, coming in with some fashion. I absolutely love this new skin, Cozy.
Tony Stark in its finest. I love that he's out of the suit there. Just such a fun way to represent the heroes and all the lore behind them. Got the arc reactor, right?
Yeah, I was going to say this is what Dogman wished he looked like when he was Mr. America earlier. So it's that typical like level of style with a little bit of just that edge, that ego to push you through, which, yeah, sums up Dogman as well.
Yeah, Mr. America over there in form of Dogman. But yeah, definitely love the way they put the skins together. And with the sound effects, I mean, they just continue to put out heat as we see the ult come from the man, the myth himself, Iron Man. And with that, don't expect to see a lot of Iron Man today, because we do have him not really in the meta at the moment. Mulan Ron is the best Iron Man in the world, so, maybe if OUG was here, we'd see it. But outside of that, we focus on the other side. Be sure again to grab that, available October 31st. As you know, Halloween, it's ready to go. But we have a big matchup, folks. Big one to talk about. And let's go ahead and look at what it's going to take for Reject to get over 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves, it's like, it's almost, Vic, it's almost sad they're down here, right? Because of how strong they are.
Which is crazy to say, Cozy. When you and I cover this team, this is always a team that I'm rooting behind because of how their performance has been throughout the course of Stage 2. Now we see them up here in LAN, and looking at the fact, you know, as Ryan mentioned, having a really rough start to their group stage. I believe they went 5 and 6. That was not something I was expecting. Now all pressure on 100 Thieves to avoid getting eliminated.
Yeah, I mean, listen, they went from the Hospital of Terror right now, get on the rebound a bit. We're starting to see that a lot more, like, right, Ryan?
Yeah, I mean, it's just you have to be able to pace yourself with events like this, but it even feels that, like, you've got 100 Thieves coming in as the top seed, and the general consensus from me across the Atlantic was almost undeserving of it, like whether it was the bracket, whether it was just a bad day for FlyQuest and stuff. It did feel like the general consensus from America's audience was they were good on the day, and that kind of merit needs to be required here now for 100 Thieves to sort of win this game. They don't need to worry about how they got into this situation, how much of a gauntlet this has been. It's about how they can do it as best of 5 and play from there.
All the 100 Thieves fans right now are just rioting on Ryan. They're like, come on now, we deserve to be at this spot. But you are right. I mean, absolutely. This was a team that they've been waiting to get to this moment. Again, if you missed out on the first matchup, pixels away from, I wouldn't even say the upset, from just going against VP and taking the win. Now find themselves up at the brink of elimination. We have to say goodbye to one of these teams right now, which is a shame. And honestly,
man.
Not a lot of notes on critiques because they're doing their game plan. You've got the Terror Show that has been the terrifying. We see all the time org teams say, can we just ban Terra? I know you can't ban the duelists. There's too many out there. Can we ban the Myth himself? And we see it, you know, continually, right?
But it's another thing is that you have the flexibility. So what's going on wrong, right? And now we've exited out of the best of 3 territory into best of 5. So you have a lot more chances to actually lie.
Oh, it's best of 5. Oh shit, that's right.
But also having a much more higher opportunity, Ryan, to actually
oh
find
man,
yourself
I'm locked in fucking, baby.
You need to do differently.
Yeah, I feel like when it comes to like the pivots that 100 Thieves make, like they sort of start with a composition, it doesn't work well, so they switch to 2-2-2. Like we saw like the TTK Angela, we saw Vinny bring out the Thing against Virtus Pro earlier. They're really smart, clever, quick adjustments, but they're slow enough that teams like Virtus Pro can just almost put the nail in the coffin on a map, on a point, and that could be enough. So it's like 100 Thieves are big changes. They just need to make them a little bit faster.
Especially with best of 3, right? There's just so little time. If you get the domination loss, I mean, it's just going to not be enough to get it. And this is the newness of 100 Thieves. I would say flexibility wouldn't be a compliment I would have given them even months ago. And now we're seeing what Vinny's able to do. We've talked about this so far, you know, going from the group main, the group himself, to being a menace in the back lines as Captain America, just making strategist life a living hell, even though it's not very Steve Rogers of him, if you will. And then, of course, Delina and what he could do. But listen, 100 Thieves, we know them very well. I think Rejects is the more unknown team, if you will.
I feel like it's the opposite of like with me saying like 100 Thieves top seed but not feeling it just generally off power rankings. Rejects are the opposite. They're the second seed that came through the Asia region because Crazy Raccoon were able to win in that grand final. But I think most people would say that Rejects are the stronger team out of the two, and it sort of lines up so far. Rejects are still here. Crazy Raccoon went out in groups. They were able to find some key players, and especially Finale as a duelist. He's been well known across like hero shooters full stop. There's been a lot of teams in interviews that said that they've played and endured with him. It feels like he is the thing that really, the glue that keeps this team together.
Yeah, because when we keep talking about other teams and having that flexibility, then Finale comes through with that Adam Warlock. We've seen him go over to the Namor. We've seen him over onto that Star-Lord. Obviously, Star-Lord still being very highly relevant in this current meta for all the right reasons. I mean, if you didn't just see what Bobo did, I mean, that also highlights what Rejects could provide here, Cozy.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, hey, I was there interviewing. We didn't get to see it, you know, because they did get eliminated. But OUG, I was talking to them about Finale in particular. And what do you think of this type of player? And they said one of the best players. So many people wanted to sign this guy. Now he finds himself on Reject. So when you put that together with the talent already that they continue to cook up, that's when you can get an upset brewing there, right?
Yeah, it felt like just even like EMEA teams knew of him because they'd either like played at previous events with him. I think Fate duoed with him and was like, yeah, this guy's pretty good. Like he gets my like certificate of recommendation just based off of that, which is nice to sort of know that somebody can fit into all sorts of different
Here we go, we're
gonna
put the cape
We
on.
are seeing a lot more people from different regions go over the Atlantic or the Pacific. Finale could be in NA, could be in America, like EMEA next year.
Hey, Bobo was a great representation of that, right?
Yeah.
Well, if you don't know Finale, all right, we have a little piece put together so you can get to know the player behind the skill, and let's go ahead and check out what Finale has to say.
Any thoughts on Finale?
Finale.
Finale.
Some players walk into a tournament surrounded by hype. Finale isn't one of them. Ask around, most teams in the West haven't scrimmed him and have maybe heard his name in passing.
Do we know I think he's on Reject. Reject? Not a lot to comment on. Yeah, not. Only scrimmed him the one time.
But those who have, they remember.
From whenever we played them in mid-season finals in China, I think he performed very well.
首先觉得他就是准度十分的好，就是瞄准非常的 good， 然后他的走位也非常好，感觉是一个就是感觉世界非常顶级的坦克位选手。
In regional play, he's been a nightmare to deal with.
Playing against him was really terrifying in that grand final. His Phoenix was so insane.
That's the thing off the wall. Good stun. Oh my god, what a stun for Finale.
And now on the international stage, he's the wild card everyone is trying to figure out.
英雄实力非常深，可以打输出，又可以给队友补策略家。
Some say they don't even know what he plays.
I just don't even know what he plays.
This weekend, they'll find out.
Hello, how we doing? That was quite a good way to know as I dropped my
so smooth.
Hey, it was about as smooth as you get, right? Yeah, listen, I'm not the big shot iron man. I'm just trying to get my tea here. But listen, that was so cool because the more you learn about these players, it's my favorite part about LAN, Ryan and Vicky. I mean, you've been here, Vic. This is your first LAN for Rivals. How has it been learning the players and just like who's behind the controller or the mouse and keyboard?
I feel like it's the bridge between what the audience is looking at and then what the player has to display, right? You're talking about players that may, or facing off against players rather, that may not have that same experience as you, yet you're having a team like Reject coming into the frame, a completely different look, experienced veteran players within their own other respective games, and now you're gonna have LAN jitters, which is super normal, but then they feel like they're in their element.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna put y'all two on the spot right now. All right, I'm gonna start with Rye. Who's got it? Who's taking home the win?
Oh, I think it's going to depend a lot on what maps show up and just how well they've done this event. I think 100 Thieves just having home ground advantage. I think that's a major thing as well. Like how far Reject's about to travel to come here, go for the group stages, quick turnaround and stuff, and now be on the stage fighting for your life. 100 Thieves, I think as the event has gone on, they've got stronger because Terra's started to feel more 100%. That feels like it can go a long way, and they're working out what they need to do meta-wise, and 100 Thieves, yeah, looking stronger as they go on.
Vicky?
I gotta say 100 Thieves. I gotta give it to 100 Thieves because when we enter a best of 5 territory, I think 100 Thieves literally just start powering up as the games progress, Cozy.
Yeah, listen, they've been harder than the tea that just fell on my lap. I mean, if you're looking at what they've been able to produce over and over, I think 100 Thieves has been heating up. And yeah, a little biased being American casters, but even if not, I think that this team has continued to put together the puzzle pieces that's needed. Find themselves, if they lose on domination, going to Yggdrasil, that's been their main kind of calling card. Funny no, they win against VP on that map, and that was a big testament, right? VP is insane there.
I mean, for Yggdrasil, they lost on the first time ever, which bear in mind, they played as Team Cats in like alpha, beta tournaments, so you're thinking like 14 months, 15 months, like 2 weeks ago. That this was just a map, like one of the oldest in the game, right? I'm pretty sure it was the first map that I ever played when I played Marvel Rivals was Yggdrasil. Since then, Virtus.pro have been owning on that map, so 100 Thieves being able to get that result against them matters a lot.
We call it TTK's playground for a reason. Yet what happened? It's almost like the monkey bars have been snipped from right below them, and you know, they're just falling to figure out where their footing is here, Cozy.
I have to ask, all right, because we're American casters, over to Rye. Terra's often regarded as the best duelist. Quite literally, for the impact that he has. Is that the same thought process y'all have over there in EVA? A lot of great players in this tournament. Sparker, obviously a legend. What do y'all think of Terra over there?
I think it is sort of similar, like Sparker seems to be the most common thing. I think I said it on a broadcast as well, where Terra in those instances where he's not playing strategist and triple strategist, yeah, you're not going to put LeBron in goal. It's the same with Sparker. Like, yeah, he could play stuff like the Adam Warlock as and when needed, or Ultron, but you want to put him on Psylocke, you want to put him on those duelists to get the eliminations because that's what he's done for so long. I think the other side of it for me, for 100 Thieves, is Delana. That feels like the person that's been targeted a lot in draft. There's only so much that Terra can do, but when Delana has that freedom to play the characters that they want to play and go on from there, that's where it looks really scary.
When you have the 1A, you have the 1B, right, Pethic? We just saw that when they were doing Bobo open that up. This time it's Terra, it's Delina. Let's meet the players again for this matchup. Best of 5
baby. Go on.
It's elimination time! As we are heading down to the lower bracket, it's time to send one of our teams home, and for one of these teams, their dreams will continue to be alive. But who will it be? There's only one way to find out, by meeting our teams. First, hailing from the Americas, it's 100 Thieves!
Oh yeah, baby. Come on. Block the fucker.
100 Thieves are the third place from the mid-season finals, and the champions coming out of America. They come out of their group in 4th place and find themselves in the lower bracket. Will they be able to fight their way to continue this group, or will they be heading home? Give it up for 100
Alright, here we go.
Thieves!
Elimination, baby. Elimination round, brother. Whoever loses the best of 5 will be eliminated, and they're going home.
And hailing from Asia, they fought their way through the group, one of the few teams to take maps of some of the best teams in the world, and now they find themselves here in the lower bracket, fighting for their lives. Please welcome Reject!
Here we go, baby. They're tall as hell. Why are they all so tall? Hello?
Continue to fight their way back to these grand finals here in Atlanta.
This is tall as hell. Everyone's like 6'2". Are you kidding me?
And Gargoyle. They have some of the best talent in the world, and
they have so much aura
to fight for their tournament lives. Please join me in welcoming Reject.
Now, Reject looks so good, though. They just need to bring it together. But best of 5, bro, it's anyone's game here.
On the line. It comes down to this. One team will continue their journey, and one will be going home. The nerves cannot be overestimated here, because this is where everything matters. So please join me in sending it over to Got Moxie and That One Dad to bring you all of the action.
Oh, we got Moxie in the cast.
The triumphs of victory and the agonies of defeat, putting on a full display here as we navigate towards our first lower bracket of the grand finals. I'm That One Dan. Next to me is God Moxie, and we cannot wait to be your tour guides throughout this action.
Best of 5 as well. Instantly, the stakes are that much higher because it is going to be a lower bracket run. They already talked about it on the desk. They already talked about it on the hosting. Whoever goes out here, Dan, is out of the tournament for
here we go.
good. Which means that pressure level
so
just
first
up
map is gonna
massively.
be domination as
unknowns,
always.
right? Playing in a LAN kind of setting. This is not your typical comfort home setup. This is an arena. You are playing in front of an audience.
Never intergalactic fucking Wakanda. Why is Wakanda never picked? It's in the rotation, but nope, it's never played.
Will they be able to handle the pressure and come out as diamonds?
I mean, I just want to see the ban draft immediately. I want to see the ban draft.
That sounds about right for you.
I know, right? Moxie wants you to see ban draft. Who could have seen that coming? But I mean, that's the thing, right? Is it going to be a predictable ban draft line, or are we going to be mixing up the script entirely? Because Finale has seen his hero pool massively hit by all of the teams that have gone against Reject recently. So too have 100 Thieves had to worry about Delena's hero pool being swept away. This is what we talked about on the desk, right? These two teams are very similar in the way of how they've been approached by their opponents in the drafting selection.
Yeah, and both 100 Thieves and Reject, they have their Terra, they have their Finale, but they also have their own backups. 100 Thieves, they've got Delena. He has been on a solid show here in the grand finals, whereas on the flip side for Reject, you've got Gargoyle. We tout him as one of, if not the best Bucky player in the entire world.
His hook connections, I think that's what impressed me the most.
Yeah,
about
Gargoyle
him.
is really
His hook
disgusting
connections
on that
against Psylocke players, where he's able to predict when they're looking for the ultimate or after they come out of the ultimate.
can I take
it's
this
always going to be
fucking
something
off?
to watch. And if TTK is
Can I
able
take
to
this
get the
off?
Ender
I
as
don't give a shit. I'm
look
taking
for
this
those
off.
openings
I
where
look like a
they
dickhead
count
now, but
down
whatever.
the duration of the
I'm
dance of the
sweating my
butterflies
ass off.
to be able to catch the Psylocke as she comes out of that animation with a carbon crush as we head into
Alright, here we
our
go.
first draft format. And yeah, there we
Mantis.
go. Mantis got away
Getting banned for both
for
teams,
these
brother.
two teams. It's not getting out again. 100 Thieves
We're
also
playing that
gonna
Jeff
be
now.
saving that Jeff, which means that this should be a bad
Jeff saved by 100 T.
Venom from Rejects, and before we head
Are they gonna
into-
ban the Psylocke for RC?
Okay,
Huh.
not a Venom ban. Psylocke is getting removed,
So-
which means that Emma's power level drops.
So we gonna
Not
get
just
a
that, if you
Jeff
want to run a
save
player
by both
composition,
teams,
you don't have to
and then
worry
a
about
double
the
Psylocke
keeping track
ban
of that.
coming out
And
for
speaking
both
of
teams.
flyers, look at the map we're in. We're at the Hellfire Gala yet again. We're on Krakoa, a map known to be very, very open. A lot of open space, a lot of open air for these flyers to take the space that they need to. But obviously, we're in season 4.5 where Human Torch got a little bit extinguished. Ultron got a bit of downgrades.
Alright, we're gonna ban
as
the
well,
Bucky for
but
RC.
so far,
We're trying to
100
take
and
out
Reject
Terra's
looking
character
to
pool.
find
The thing about
ways
Terra
to
for 100T
some
is
sort of
he
edge
can
over
play
their
fucking
opponent.
anything.
It's the Delena hero
Right.
swipe. with
Also,
that. Coming
Delena
over from the
is
side
a
of
really
Reject,
good
Delena's
Psylocke.
been swapping over to that Psylocke, but he's also been playing the Winter Soldier from time to
So
time.
actually,
So
yeah, I
that
think
Terra
RC is
can play
focusing
flexibility.
Delena here.
So Reject are gonna be
So the
removing
last
those
ban
two
is probably
duels,
gonna
which
be
means that the
Warlock
Adam is
here.
still
So
going to
100T
be
have
up
to
to
save
100
Warlock.
Thieves trying to
We're gonna go for a
save,
Venom save.
or are they
Okay.
going to
So
go
RC
for
gonna go for
Venom because they
a
have the Jeff, which
Warlock
means that they
ban
get
probably.
symbiotic shenanigans.
A very, very strong tee-up, not only helping the Venom
Or maybe
with
like an
some
Emma,
stats,
because
but
there's no
also to
Emma
the
save.
Jeff, providing some extra
Emma
utility.
ban.
How
Oh,
does
Hella.
Reject react to this?
Okay,
They
so
will
RC is
take
really,
away the
really
name of
targeting
Hella Synergy, or else they will just
Delena's
get
character
absolutely
pool
zoned
here.
away. If
He's a
Reject
good
lose
Bucky,
that first
good
fight,
Hella,
Adam
good
gets
fucking
through.
Psylocke. This is a really
Delena
interesting ban coming
doesn't
out from
get to
RC.
play the Hela, doesn't get to play the Winter Soldier, doesn't
But
get
the
to
thing
play
is,
Hela,
the
but
rest of
does get to
100T
play
will
the
have their
Adam,
characters.
And this could be
So,
where we actually get to see Dobie.
TTK
with
will have
Reject
that
save onto Jeff.
fucking
Some of these teams
Emma.
have been more than happy to let the Adam through, especially on a map
Terra
like
can play
Krakoa, because
anything.
what
The
they've started
backline
doing
has anything
is
they
using the
want.
Edge
It's kind of
Jeff
crazy
against
over
the Adam.
here.
If you manage to
very
environmentally get the
interesting
pickup onto the Adam,
bans
even
here coming
if
out for
the
RC.
Sulfurez is still on cooldown, it does not actually proc. So a lot of these teams will use Edge Jeff to carry the Adam off of the map when he's trying to use his ultimate.
And that's the adjustment coming in. Reject also, like you mentioned, Dobie, one of the most strongest Jeffs we have seen in this entire tournament. Now with the likes of Piggy, they do have that two-man wombo combo with the Heaven's Retribution into the It's Jeff. Whereas 100 Thieves, they're looking a lot more aggressive this time around.
I mean, they've got the symbiotic shenanigans. They can be as aggressive as
Yeah,
they
they have the
want
they have
to,
this
enabling
they have
for
the
this
Jeff
first
Venom
dive.
here
So it's going to be really
for
interesting to see how Reject
100T.
react
They
to
also
it,
have TTK
because
on that
Adam also
Emma.
wasn't banned on
I
their
think
end
you have
either.
to
If they
ban
think it's going to be
Emma
aggressive, they could just go
for
a stack play
100T.
with
Like
the
you have
Adam
to.
Soul Mine,
TTK
but
is
it
just so good on
looks
that character.
like we're getting a dive
okay,
versus
so
dive, although it's
we're gonna
not
have,
going to be a mirror. Gargoyle is going to be onto the Iron Fist.
Terra's gonna be on
Terra is
Daredevil
letting the
here.
Daredevil out of
Delena's gonna be on Star-Lord, so they still have a 2-2-2 comp coming out for 100T.
So it's going to be
RC. We're gonna be playing that Iron Fist, bro. Everyone is trying to play Iron Fist here. We're also gonna play that motherfucking Angelala. So Angelala going for the back line. They do like to play Angelala on this map. They have been playing it in the group stages. A lot of damage coming out. He's getting so fucking low. Doesn't die though. Iron Fist or Daredevil trying to get that pick out to Piggy. Delena here on the Star-Lord. They try to target ban him out. Let's see how well he plays here. Finale's gonna get taken out of the air shot, baby. Marvel's gonna get Harvey. TTK gonna Piggy. Marvel's gonna get Delena. Numbers are evened out here, but 100T are on the point. A good stun coming out for fucking TTK, baby. 100T are gonna cap that point first. Dobie here
marble off and pick up first cap.
We'll get picked to late, as will Gargoyle and Izayaki.
Something that we have been talking about on the side of Reject, right? They are really
so 100T
gonna
team wipe. You're gonna get 20% on the point.
As of late, we haven't seen that as much nowadays. As Reject
They're on the Daredevil.
To be a little bit
we
out of
love
sync.
to
It's
see
gonna
that,
be
man.
All up to here if they're able to regroup.
Dylan's playing pretty good on that Star-Lord, baby. His character pool is getting banned out, but they want to play that double-double. The double-double-double comp. We're not playing triple comp for 100T. I thought they would, but we're not going to do that. Here, Finale's going to use that legendary trying to get the stuns, but he ports after getting Harvey. Dobby going to go look for a Jeff ult here. One of the best Jeffs. Oh my god, he's gonna get only Angela. Star-Lord comes out. Delena in the air trying to live. He forces the fucking freedom charge here. Big spear comes out. Gargoyle here, we're gonna be brawling, baby. Harvey's gonna pop that fucking, or no, Izayaki is gonna pop that. See ya. Harvey's gonna pop it now. Keep the team alive. Vini's gonna take out Dolby, and there's just so much damage boost here. Piggy's gonna fall as well as Izayaki and Gargoyle. That huge damage boost right there by Harvey. And no ults for either side. Everyone uses everything. Okay, but Piggy is gonna be able to get the recontest here.
Do not currently have a player on that range. They're going to be relying on the mobility.
But here we go. Tara's going for the backline here. We need an answer for Tara on that Daredevil. And he just takes out Izayaki, bro. The thing about Daredevil is it's so good against that Animal Crossing backline that people are trying to play. Both teams are trying to play that Animal Crossing backline. One team has a Daredevil, the other team doesn't, and you just win the game. 100T, man. They came prepared, bro. Again, Tara can play any fucking character in the game. They had some really good preparation coming into this land. They just need to bring it together, brother. So game 1 goes to 100T. And the best of 5 are round 1 in game 1.
When we have overtime, however, Reject's hand is forced. They have to have players split so that they're ready to go for that relay baton pass of going and tagging onto the objective, which means that 100 Thieves is like 5 seconds extra for Delena to just disentangle himself from the fight and go for his Izayaki, but the amount of value that you get from being able to pick the rocket.
We're gonna make some swaps here. We're not gonna play that Animal Crossing backline. We're gonna play triple support. Gargoyle is gonna be on that Adam Warlock.
We gotta see what Reject.
So we're gonna play that Res comp. We're not gonna play the Loki though. Remember, Izayaki loves to play Loki. I think we play Loki, bro. If you're Izayaki, I think respectfully. But we're gonna play that Luna to give the Snowflake to Finale. That's probably what we're gonna do here, or to that Captain America. 100T, we're gonna keep that fucking same comp here, but TTK is gonna be on that Angelala instead of the Emma, and Dobby is just gonna fall instantly. Soulbond gets popped early, and they don't fight it. Tara gets rezzed. Again, they want to bait out the soul bonds really early. Okay, Finale's gonna pop that. Legendary gets popped right back. Good positioning by 100T. Millennia is gonna get 2 off the ult, but Delena and TTK looking to cap this point. There's no heals. TTK is gonna take him over. Marvel's gonna get out Delena, but numbers for 100T. Really messy fight, but 100T is gonna get that point.
As well, because they did go down. However, that does mean that Itchtrap is not
TTK with a crazy angle. Remember, this guy's on controller.
Who is going to be there is TTK. TTK is just scanning, trying to figure out where exactly
But
Reject.
ult
They go for a
advantage
case
now
bomb,
for
and that's the thing when you have
RC.
the flying
We
flag.
will have
Look
that
at the amount of
res, which is going to be a key
information
ultimate
that
here.
TTK have
no idea.
first being cleared. They have to go onto the
Oh my
point.
god,
They're
and the
trying to
point's
pull
getting
it back.
capped.
So
We have to pop the
low, he's able
Sia,
to get
but
right back
we get the
to
recontest
Ally.
without any
Because they're
picks.
amplified.
Gargoyle's gonna
In
go
the meantime,
down. He's gonna get
Reject
rezzed
were
out
able to
though.
flip the point.
But we're in their
Oh,
fucking
yes,
spawn
no
here
brains
for 100 T.
Thieves. So many
So,
ultimates available on Reject, but with the
RC
picks
flips the
coming in left, right, and
point.
center,
We're
it
trying to
makes it
stall
difficult for
here.
Reject to
100 T
find a
go
way
for a
back to the site.
spawn
Biggie
camp.
even having
But
resort
RC
to
got the
that
point right
downstream
now.
switch and has to
RC
join
is gonna
his
go
team
for a
with the
strange
portal, while
swap.
Marvel is just stalling and stalling, trying to buy enough time.
I mean, this is a really good heads up play by RC, man. 100 T want to spawn camp. RC just caps the point on Captain America. Izayaki gonna pop that fucking the Luna ult, but Dobby's gonna fall here by Terra, who's also ulting. Oh my god. And Gargoyle just gets so fucked. Delena now going for ult here. We're trying to secure this fucking point, man, and this game here.
Oh my goodness, Gargoyle does get taken down.
But we don't get a
Terra,
recap. Dobby's gonna get 2 in his
Dobby
ult.
gets 2, both the Venoms are difficult, but you have to go off the map.
Oh my god, both
Just
fucking
to be able to
both Jeffs
cover
just
Millennium
right next to each other, bro. What the fuck?
Not quite better because
What the hell is this? It's like fucking 2 guys in the fucking lineup at the fucking urinal, just peeing out enemies right next to each other. That's fucking crazy.
Reject
What the hell?
down one member, but Finale with the Galactic Legend needs to rocket his way back onto the side.
Here we go, Vinny
is
with a
threatening
nice
them with
pick onto
a feast.
Gargoyle, bro.
Will
There's
he
just no
go
kill for that
good
guy.
here as Vinny just trying to
Legendary
buy
comes
as
out for
much time
Finale
as
here.
possible.
He's gonna get Terra. He's looking for more. He's looking for that fucking Rocket Raccoon, baby. He's gonna get Harvey as well. Really good fucking ult by Finale here. 100 T. They just have nothing here. Vinny was gonna have that ult. Harvey's gonna have that ult soon as well. They're gonna try and look to combo here. Never mind. They're just gonna pop it. TTK and TTK is gonna get 2, man, with the assist from Vinny, brother.
And it's up to Reject in overtime.
Okay, now 100 T gonna cap that point back.
100 Thieves will be able to
We're going for a
claim
chase
it.
now.
And now this is just a matter of resetting quickly so that you don't allow 100 Thieves to
Okay, here we
start
go.
shoring up the ultimate economy.
RC gonna go for a
able to
reset.
get to 99%.
99% on the point.
Want to look to do the same. How does 100 Thieves approach this situation? Look at the minimap on the top left. Reject looking to make a rotational play. Need to find a different angle in as TTK and Vinny, the 2 vanguards of 100 Thieves, are just screening away. Reject
Oh my god. Really early pick onto Finale, brother. They're not playing that Rocket Raccoon anymore, so there is no teleport. We're just chasing this fucking Jeff, man. Terra going fucking crazy on that DD, brother. 100 T, we're gonna pop that Sia for the sustain. RC needs to come back for the recontest.
But 100 Thieves are still going to be able to hold on to pretty much every
Finale
bit of
got
that
picked so
composition.
early.
Gargoyle though is so close to that karmic revival. It's going to be a last fight
And
situation.
Izayaki's gonna die in the backline. They just have no kill for the dive.
This is 100 Thieves just continuing to apply
And
pressure.
Gargoyle is gonna die as well. Really good fucking dive coming out for us. Okay, we're looking for the Venom here. Dobby's gonna get the Venom out of here. Can't even make it. No, he can't. Going for the air. Let the devil out. Coming out for Terra, baby. And he's going for the back line. Do they have any ults? Gargoyle is gonna Karmic Revival. Melania is gonna get the fucking kill onto Marvel here.
Is successful. Harvey comes back, brings
Rez comes out.
I'm sorry, as
Delena and Vinny's gonna get the kill out of the fucking Luna ult, bro. People are dying in the Luna ults. It's crazy. There's just so much damage.
Fall to pieces. 100 Thieves
How?
looking to come back in round number 2. But
Here we go, RC.
wants to keep this all going.
The contest. They got the portal. Piggy's gonna die in the fucking spawn somehow.
Any sort of 100 Thieves
Trying to block the portal out. Trying to get the backside. Terra's gonna take a Finale. Gargoyle now on that fucking Wolverine, but it's not gonna be enough, brother. It's not gonna be enough. RC crumble at the end, man. They got 99% of the point. They just have to win one fight. They couldn't do it, bro.
Yeah, those portal
The peel is just not enough. The Soul Bond, they're really good at baiting out that Soul Bond and then disengaging, and then going back in as a team and then just finishing the job. Really good coordination by 100 T.
Normally,
Really
the
fucking
swap
good,
is
man.
Adam, but they were actually running Adam within their composition, so there wasn't the Self-Res, and there wasn't also the Soulbind being able to come on through.
The Daredevil,
100 Thieves, we have to
Daredevil
know
pick
one
is
of the
going really
reasons
well.
why they did
Again,
so
if you're
well in
RC,
the Reject
you
style.
can't ban out
And
Terra.
it
This
was
guy plays every
Terra,
fucking thing.
this
So they
guy
go for
coming
Delena.
out with
But
that
Delena
Daredevil doesn't get all of the assists
also has
because
a very
he's not
diverse
actually
character pool.
manually connecting
Again,
damage, but what
I
he
think
is doing is
the
supplying
winning
the
strategy
information of Reject's
for
rotations so that
to play against
even when you're playing
TTK,
into
or
places
to
like
play against
retakes,
100T,
or you know that
to ban out
Reject are on the
TTK,
walk up and try and take multiple different angles. Finale was always
ban out
being
that
found out
fucking
because the
Vanguard
Daredevil
line,
literally
even though
knows
they
where
also have a
he's
really
playing
large
from.
character
Could
pool,
relay
but you
over
have to ban out that
TTK, who
Vanguard
just
line.
kept
That's the only thing.
sweeping on through with
Honestly.
those literal interceptions in the sky.
And that's the information coming in clutch, especially in this professional setting. All of these players being in 6-stack lobbies, and they're just
Vinny on
providing
Venom is too
information
good.
constantly. And with Terra on that Daredevil, being able to spot out
And
key members of Reject, it
Emma
doesn't
Frost,
give Reject any room to
TTK on that
find
Emma
any
Frost is just
opportunities.
too
Like
good. You can't let
mentioned,
it. You can't let that
Finale
happen,
wanted to
bro.
go for some sort of
You just
flank
can't let it
play, but
happen.
every single
Especially with the
time,
Jeff.
they got spotted.
I mean, it's not even like you're spotted, it's just you come into range and immediately Daredevil's Raider Sense just starts immediately going whoop, 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 whoop.
I see you.
He does.
He does see you. He sees all.
Everything except strange portals.
True. Strange portals definitely do.
Did you just
throw
say,
a
"I
wrench
see you"?
in Daredevil's
Brother.
sights, but right now.
Wait, isn't that a
the
voice
question
line?
But does become now that 100 Thieves
It should
have
be,
that
"I
map
hear you,"
win,
'cause you
now
can't
it's
see.
Reject's turn to select a map. Now that domination is
Oh
out of
my
the way,
goodness, and
it's either
TTK with
Convoy
17
or
final hits on that
Convergence.
Daredevil.
What
There's
are
just
their
no peel.
options and what might be the best
What
for
the fuck do you even play?
Honestly,
They
a
have to
really
play
good
some sort of
strategy
CC or
because this is the
something.
best of
Again,
five, we're guaranteed to go to both
I
map
think
types,
Ammo was
even if
banned
it is
out,
a 3-0
so.
sweep, is take us to a convoy map that isn't Yggdrasil Path to remove it from play. Like, you heard it on the desk, Yggdrasil Path is TTK's playground. For a reason. I think if you're Reject,
So
you
yeah,
want
they-
to try
we
and
have
take
to-
us somewhere that's a
they
convoy
have to
map
play convoy here.
without letting 100 Thieves hit their comfort zone.
We have to
That
play
might
convoy,
be the plan here.
but
Like
what
you
the
said,
fuck is
TTK's
it gonna
playground
be?
on Yggdrasil? He is
I don't know,
so
maybe
so
Spider?
good on that map. Despite being a Vanguard, it just seems like he's been the hard carry.
But
especially
Midtown
on that
seems to be the
Yggdrasil map.
go-to.
And
Everyone likes to play
I think that's a
Midtown.
great
The thing is,
approach
TTK
for
is really good on
Reject.
that attack
Pick
side.
a convoy map that
That's
literally
the
just
real
isn't
issue. And the
map
defense
that
side.
starts with the letter Y. So as long as they do that, they should be golden. They should find a chance back into
Like,
the
they're
series.
really good.
Something else
TTK,
that you can take
100
advantage
Thieves
of
is
on
really
a
good on the
convoy
triple.
maps, because those are the maps where we see most of all the Mantis not being instant banned, is the Emma ban. Like, if 100 Thieves decide to go for the Emma ban, then Reject will be able to lay stake to something like the Mantis if they decide to field into it, and then that's going to force 100 Thieves into having scrim bans and things like the Loki.
But
so
Reject
they're
want to
gonna
play
keep
that
up
Iron
with the
Fist,
regen
so
limit,
maybe Midtown is a
widening
good
its expanse,
option.
as well as applying damage boost, which stacks, by the way. Loki damage boost with Mantis damage boost both stack, and there is no actual capacity
And there's
of that damage boost stacking.
Yeah, and there's a reason why Mantis and the Loki have been meta for so long. That damage buff obviously stacking and just providing so much extra ulti charge, and that really does throw the ultimate economy, the ultimate timings way off, and that's something the teams really have to track. We saw that in their interview. Some of these teams are struggling to get that ultimate timings down, and right now,
Alright, here we go.
it looks like 100 Thieves
And again,
might
Terra
be
Delena
getting
going
it at
absolutely
this
fucking
point.
crazy. What
Let's
the
have
fuck
a
did
look
you
at some of these
expect?
statistics
Again, you
coming
can't
up through
ban out
weighing
these
up
characters. You
100
can't ban out their
Thieves and
characters.
Reject, as we can see,
Brother.
Reject did do
We
a
have to
fair
ban that
bit of
Emma.
damage,
You have
right?
to.
Finale 14.6k, Gargoyle also 10k.
But they didn't even
It's
play
just
Emma, bro.
that 100 Thieves
TTK
were
was on
able to
Angela.
heal
I think he was
through
playing Emma, but you have to
and
ban out.
sustain,
You have
and
to ban
then
out
allow it
that
to channel into that strategist's ultimate charge,
motherfucking
as
Vinny,
well as
bro.
always being able to play aggressive. It really
I think
did
on
feel like
domination,
100
like
Thieves got everything
Venom
that
is just
they
too
wanted,
good
especially
on
with Terra
domination.
on that Daredevil being able to stay on top of Dobby on the jab.
And Reject, right? We talked about it. They like to focus down members that might have their ultimate, but it's starting to waver a little bit. It didn't seem like Reject were in sync at all. I feel so bad saying this every single time, right? Just Reject, they look so good in the early stages of the group stage, but then towards the tail end, they start to falter a little bit. And as someone who's tracked the Asia region, especially Reject throughout the entirety of this year, ever since stage 1, it's I'm a little down in the dumps. I'll admit that, but Reject, it's still hopeful. It's still a best of 5. They've come back from this situation before, and I'm confident that they'll be able to do it again.
I think the Daredevil like really did not help matters, like you said, with that destroyment, because Thieves always really knew what Reject were wanting to do before Reject were even in position to play off of each other, and because they were playing a composition that could go so incredibly quickly, that's exactly what they were doing, right? Every single time they won a fight, they then just continued applying even more pressure and then even more pressure on top of that, so that they got more point percentage, more opportunity to rebuild their ultimate economy, and also to just keep Reject from regrouping. And Dive needs to play in a group. It's not just one person in a dive, the entire team makes it.
And we have our answer in terms
of
what
we're gonna be on
Reject take for
Arakko.
map number 2. It's gonna be Arakko. So no Yggdrasil in this series.
So yeah, okay. See, like I said, so RC is gonna ban out that fucking Emma,
What do
bro.
you feel
You have to.
Arakko here
Okay,
in
you're
the
gonna ban out
grand
that Emma.
finals playoffs?
100's gonna ban out the
But it's on Reject Band,
fucking
which
Mantis.
means
But we're gonna
that
get
Mantis is still good to be removed
Jeff
from their
save.
play. It does weaken 100
Then we get a
Thieves
Jeff
from being
save,
able
which is
to
really
break
good
the
on this map,
triple ult,
obviously, as
right?
you
You
know.
don't have an Emma
RC,
skill
what are we gonna
that
go
objective
for
and use the
here?
carbon crush
Adam
against
Warlock
Mixer
ban.
Fan
Okay, so
and
we're still
who
gonna
are going to be looking to sort
target
this out.
T
And it's also going to be an Adam
Delena.
ban
This is very
coming through
interesting.
here from the side of Reject as well. Before
And then
100 Thieves
another
start
Jeff save.
getting
So
things
double
like the
Jeffs
Loki
coming
and
out.
the Adam
I
in
think we
their
have to ban
control so
Venom.
that they could really select this defense.
I think
This
they should have
feels
banned
to
Venom
me like
second,
Reject are fully
honestly.
targeting
That's fine.
100 Thieves. Sustainability on that.
Maybe they're trying to save it for
rather than
last.
their
Okay,
offensive.
Venom ban comes out for
And that's
100T.
something that Reject have approached, right? I know back in the Asia region, a lot of teams have been banning away Vanguards over some strategists or duelists in these conflict convergence maps, most notably being Doctor Strange showing some presence in the bans. But
That's right,
Reject
100T like to ban that
wants
Strange, so
approach
they
it
might
a
ban
little bit
Strange for
differently.
last.
Taking away the Adam Warlock.
Okay,
that is a way that 100
so
Thieves could
Bucky
stall,
ban,
but
Mantis
that's
ban, that
also
can make
one of
sense.
Delena's
RC.
key heroes.
But I don't think they want to run that Mantis
Managed
anyway.
to ban on the Jeff, so both of these teams are going to be able to secure that one. Reject do finally get their ban onto the Mantis.
Okay, so
the
RC gonna
save off that
save the
rather
cap,
than the other strategist.
and then
the Winter Soldier has also
100T
been
does have the
removed
ability
from
to
the end of
save the
Reject,
Venom
which
here
means
if
that
they want
Garbo,
it.
one of his staple hero picks, has now been removed.
But
as well.
they might
Reject
ban
see
the
that Venom was a
Warlock
targeted Vanguard.
Warlock
Want to
ban
still have a
for
dive Vanguard,
Rocket ban.
enabling that Jeff composition,
Oh
so we'll go for the save
shit!
onto the Captain America,
And then
but
Venom
also
save
going to be
maybe?
powered
Yeah,
up
okay, Venom
better
save. Okay,
by
Venom
the
save,
ban
and
on
then
the Emma from
RC was
earlier.
definitely gonna ban that Venom. They
And
should have.
also
I think they
100
should have
Thieves are
banned
able to
that
secure
Venom,
the
but I don't know
Symbiotic
when they
shenanigans yet again. They are
And
able
then
to
Rocket
secure
ban.
the
Okay,
Venom
both
for
double
themselves.
Rocket ban
also going
coming
to be denied
out.
onto Reject,
100T.
so no BRB, no CYA available to them, and most importantly, no Star-Lord, because he's going to
Okay,
get
so
tanked a little
no
bit without that portal.
no res is coming out
Yes,
for
and I
100T.
mean, we got to see what exactly players like Bobo could do with that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Super deep off the Star-Lord, use your ultimate, force the strategist ultimate, and immediately blip on out of there because
Okay,
there's
so
also
RC.
CC immunity.
The bans are a little bit better, I think,
Ivory.
because
So you
TTK
don't
will
have
not
to
have
worry
that
about
fucking
being
Emma,
prevented from hitting that
which is
button.
really good on that
As we
first
can have a
point.
look and see what exactly Reject are going to be going through here on the defense. If we do see the Loki fielded, 100 Thieves on the attack.
Well,
we can
100T
the
do
luxury
have
of
some
scouting
room
the
here to feel
composition
things
and
out because they
swapping
did win
over
the
to
first
something
game. So.
like the Moon Knight, who's able to punish the doppelgangers with the Onk bounces to generate.
They
your
are trying
ultimate
something
backup.
different. They are going for a rocket
And
ban.
now we move on into Arakko, our second map in this lower bracket.
Because I think
Round
100T,
number
they
one,
want to
100
play this
Thieves
triple
have a
triple.
leg
They want to play
above
this front to back
Reject
comp,
at
so
the
they don't
moment.
want to play that
But
dive.
can Reject clap back here? It's all going to matter here in map number 2 as we set our sights on Arakko.
If you're
They don't want to play the
wondering why we're
dive,
seeing an
so
Ultron
actually
as well,
banning the
this is a
rocket is
read
really
from
smart
Reject. Ultron
because
is
they
very
want to
good
play
at staying
this.
on top
They
of
want to play this.
Storm, and a lot of these attacking teams have been playing Storm for the spawn break with that
this
damage
storm
boost, so Finale
for the
is going to be able
triple
to keep
break
an
of
eye
the
on Dilemma's
spawn.
angles, but will
So
start
if
the
there's a
into
rocket
terror
raccoon
on the
with that
Winter
res
Soldier,
and with
as
the
100 Thieves are gonna start
survivability,
things
it's just
off,
so
moving
hard
over
to play into this
objective
triple
and
triple. So
utilizing both
really
the
good
Rage
idea
and
to ban that
Werewolves
rocket.
coverage
So
to
now
push and invade into
100T
position so they can get close enough with the
gonna be on this attack side. Delena is gonna get the first pick onto Dolby. There's no reses coming out.
And Delena both teaming up to find 2. Now Reject are a little bit fragmented as a third of their team is no longer in the fight. And look at the immediate response from Reject. They're just going to run away, run for the hills, but 100 Thieves are chasing right after them.
TTK gonna be in the strange. We're looking for a hook here.
Really rough angle for Reject to have to
he
deal
almost
with
gets
into
the
this
jab.
Reject. They're giving up yet more and more space.
But you want to push this point fast because you don't want to let Jeff get that ult
actually going to be something like an invisible
and then fuck up your team.
But
Piggy's gonna get, or Terra's gonna get Picky. Oh my goodness, RGT looks so good here. Some really good shots coming out by Terra on that Bucky, man. He plays everything, brother.
His demise. Piggy could have used.
Oh my god, Terra, a little bit of a heat check.
People into some environmental chaos,
going for an ult doesn't get much, but they are gonna cap the point.
And Finale and Dobie, the 2 strategists on this team, need to team up to find a way back in, but it looks like they're going to concede that first point.
RC, we're probably going to swap off this triple man. Also, fucking Ultron is so bad. Why are we still playing Ultron? Again, I said it 100 times. Ultron is bad. Terra is going to be in that Wolverine. They like to play this Wolverine.
We haven't got to see in a while. He's on the Wolverine.
He's really good though.
Wolverine for Terra, the adjustment coming in from
Hurricane comes out. They do have the Jeff to combo if they want to, they will. Feel Magneto comes out. They get 1 kill onto Piggy.
Reject, but now Reject have a chance to clap back here, but
Dobie,
he
got his eat
is able to spit out 2
to
members of 100 Thieves.
to retake this point. Finale gonna get 1 with the ult.
Are going to find 2
Izayaki's gonna get the kill.
He's able to support the team and support the team with more frags. And Reject
100 Team will have a lot of ults to play with 4 minutes on the clock to get to that second point.
So well right now.
It's not a full reset though from the side of the attackers. They still have the space to be directly on top of the defense.
Agamotto comes out.
Psionic Seduction gets entirely
but
by TTK's eye.
Oh my god, he blocks, he stuns the Psionic Seduction. And oh my god, they forced a ton of ults. Oh my god, and they kill the damage coming out, brother. They kidnap, Harvey kidnaps the team with the fucking with the invis boundary, and they just can't move because they're just so slow here. Really good usage of that boundary offensively. RC, we're gonna go for a portal play, trying to kill some time here. Can we get any kills? Wolverine just doing so much damage here. Oh my god, we're gonna kidnap Dobie here, brother. Holy shit. Finale now on that Psylocke is gonna take care of
100 Thieves secure that second point.
Terra is going to be swapping now, potentially up for the Wolverine, but he's so close to
but
that
we're going to swap out, swaps come out for 100 T. Terra's going to be on that fucking Daredevil.
What Reject have done.
Because they're playing, because they're playing Psylocke Invis. So Terra on Daredevil makes so much sense. Because you can see those
as we're gonna
invisible
see
characters.
Delana now with that Kraken attack, looking for a hook, trying to grab someone from Reject off of the high ground and deposit them onto the low.
Reject adjusted.
Good balls come out for Vinny.
Finale on the Phoenix, Gargoyle on the Psylocke.
On the day just comes out, can he get looking for Luna? Delana's gonna fall to Finale though. He's down on that.
Vinny also going down empty-handed as Finale picks up a double with the left and
Piggy
right click simultaneously.
trying to get some stuns
might be the problem for Gargoyle.
In the invis boundary.
Wants to look for a flank play, but that Daredevil.
Here we go, Daredevil.
See it all as
he's gonna die. Finale's gonna get 2. Mulaney's gonna get Dobie.
Stage 1 and stage 2 in Asia.
But numbers not for RC.
Listen. Dobie's over to the Luna as well, so that he can give things like the Idol or a Snowflake over to
playing this double DPS, they're just so much better. I don't know why we play Ultron. Ultron is just so bad.
Having to deal with an aggressive 100 Thieves who portal directly back into this fight. Here comes the dance of the butter, or rather not the dance of the place.
Gargoyle, good pick onto Melania. Vinny's gonna get Finale, Gargoyle's gonna get Harvey. We have a dance of the butterflies here. Let the double out comes through. Okay, we use a butterfly. We didn't really need it, but
cuts them down low enough that Reject are able to clean on up, and this should be a
oh my god, and Gargoyle's gonna go down to Melania. Some really good tracking here, brother.
And there's now an
He just
opening.
gets deleted.
They don't have to clear the Psylocke to be able to rotate into some of these side angles.
100 Thieves were able to push so far forward, so far quickly.
Vinny is going to be off that group. We're now into that
close to that third
Venom.
point, and now Reject have to
Trying to
hold
bait out
off
these
the effects of
cooldowns.
100 Thieves. That takes up 2.5
Field
minutes.
Magneto comes out for Marvel. Who's he gonna get? Can he get anything? Shields up come out for 100T.
Still forced to use that invisible boundary.
Vinny
as
in that
Vinny
back
just
line.
being an absolute nuisance in the back line of Reject as the colorful
Delena is gonna force the dance floor, but he's gonna get fucking Izayaki. He was not in it. And Millennium's gonna get the Emma. Gonna push him out. While 100T are looking to cap this point out on the third point. Disappear comes out for RC. Or Music God comes through. Oh my god, he gets Finale in the air. Holy shit. TTK is disgusting. Okay, Tara looking for these resets. Again comes through. He waits for the dash as well. Really good use. Oh my god, and he misses. But Dancer Butterfly comes out for Gargoyle. Can he get the kills? They stack it. Gargoyle is gonna fall. And Tara's gonna get Marvel. It's over. 100T, a minute and 19 seconds on the clock. Extra.
And 100 Thieves complete the full push.
They complete the triple. 100 Thieves steam on through as Reject need to find a way back. 100
Here we
Thieves
go.
are looking so
RC, it's gonna be interesting what their look is gonna be here on this attack side. Are they gonna play that fucking Iron Fist? They might. They really might play Iron Fist.
At 100 Thieves defense. How are they going to be able to respond on their attack? This should be a good push. There is no Adam for Soulbind. There is no Emma for 100 Thieves to have the Emma to prevent the rush down and also put pressure on Reject's players.
Also, they didn't play Loki again. Izayaki's a good Loki player. I don't know why they don't play the Loki. They even have Warlock online, so I don't know what they're doing on that
100
defense
Thieves
side.
taking full advantage of all of the angles that they have before the round even begins.
They should just play
and
Jeff
building
Loki,
Reject
Jeff
especially
Loki,
if there's a reliance on the crossfire setup
Adam.
of both the
It's kind of a
Psylocke and the
shitty comp,
Phoenix
but
that Reject are currently teasing.
or Jeff
Thieves
Loki
opting to
Invis.
go for the triple setup, a setup that we have been seeing time and time
Instead of
again.
the-
But this
the
time, Harvey has access
fucking
to that Loki
Ultron,
pick,
bro.
a
Why did they Ultron?
player who has been one of the best Loki players we have seen in this entire scene as Reject.
All right, so
looking to get
Harvey's
the
gonna
push
be.
going, and they're gonna opt to
Yeah,
go
so
for the
Harvey's gonna
Punisher
play that
as well
Loki.
as the
I don't know
Storm to
why
help with that
we don't play
rollout.
Loki for RC.
Jeff NATO
Okay,
currently
so
got
RC is gonna be on the
Buster
attack side. We're
gonna
gonna
be
play.
towards it. They do have to worry about
Obviously, we're gonna
Harvey
play
with the double
that
gangs and the regen domain being able to heal
Storm
all the
with
way
the
through it,
Punisher.
as we get to see 100 Thieves
Vinny
making
taking a
that
lot
move.
of
Symbiotic
damage. A
Shenanigans
huge
order
pull
equals
by
physics.
Izayaki.
Comes on for Izayaki, displacing Vinny's exit, and Reject is still able to hold that position somewhat in front, but that's exactly what
Okay,
TTK and the
huge
Magneto
pick.
wants to
TTK
be
into
playing
finality,
on.
but
Gets
Izayaki
to
will
use
get Terra.
both the shield and the bubble to keep himself safe, and Reject are denied, deprived their Punisher, which means they just don't have the melt damage necessary to hold 100 Thieves back.
But so far, the push is looking good for Reject. We're able to get
Vinny's gonna have to back up. Harvey's gonna fight some Marvel, baby.
Stacks up to find another
Great
as well.
finale
100 Thieves are
on
falling
the
apart,
Punisher,
getting
baby.
staggered
Punishing all over the
off
place.
get-go
We love to
as
see it.
Reject
Angela
look to
now
shove
for 100
on
T's.
forward,
Tara's
move
gonna
Arango
fall.
forward.
Do
But
we have
how
a
much
recontest?
further until 100 Thieves
I don't
try
think
to
they're
find
gonna
the stall
portal
happen.
just yet.
One of the
Harvey
big things
Dylan's
as
gonna
well
fall
for
really
Reject,
late.
because
Oh, they are
100
gonna
Thieves
portal.
don't have the ammo,
So
is they
we got a
don't have to
portal
hold final
right
judgment
away.
to act as a counter component to the Psionic Seduction. TDK swaps over to the Stranger, 100 Thieves flipping map position immediately. They've got the regen domain to
Here we go,
push in,
Tara
and
gonna
they're
get a kidnap
landing as Tara
onto
closes
Marvel,
in.
man, and he blocks himself.
Marvel on the Groot, using him as a scratching post and denying the setup of Strangling Prison into
Tara
an actual
looking
wombo
to
combo.
build his ult
Either the
here.
Final Judgment or
The
the
heals are
Jeff
good.
NATO.
Jeff NATO available for Reject. Marvel as well has the Strangling Prison. So this wombo
RC does have a lot. They have every ult. They have 6 ults, man. Somebody has to press
Everyone
Q.
on Reject have their ultimate, and it's a matter of time.
They have
It's
Jeff
a
NATO.
ma-
Just pop
not a
that shit,
matter of
man.
If it's a matter of when will Reject pull the trigger, whereas 100 Thieves
Okay, they're trying to bait out the
also
Loki Loki
moving
Greens,
closer and closer to their own ultimates. We might see
Everyone comes through. Oh my god, they counter it with the fucking Punisher turrets, but Gargoyle's gonna get picked. He doesn't even get to use his ult, and Jeff is gonna get, how many people did he get? Oh my god, he gets fucking Marvel, brother. Alright, but Finale's gonna die in his ult, then he's gonna get the kill onto Finale.
From 100 Thieves, and he is sent to the abyss, but GTK
Delena's
yet
gonna
again,
fall.
and he's back and forth and back again.
But RC.
Push and pull is the name of the game for both of these teams.
Yeah,
They're
the
really
E
good.
doesn't deny the line
With
of sight from Harvey onto Delena, though,
bad
so he's still able to use
attack
the God
side,
of Mischief
man.
to copy and
Gargoyle
paste this
doesn't
Nigel
have the
Hunt
fucking
position
team up
around this
now.
corner.
Oh my god, and Terra with a huge kidnap to Marvel, brother. Oh my god, and Last Stand comes out. The healing is good, the bubbles are good. Oh, okay. A little bit, he goes a little bit too hard, but he pops the greens.
Goes aggressively into 100 people's backline, forcing
Izayaka's
out the
gonna get
reject domain
Harvey.
with the use of the Hurricane, and that should be a reject pushing
But now
100
he's gonna
Thieves
stick out
in,
today.
and
So,
they're going to go for a full reset.
RC
They
now,
don't have the strange
going
portal,
for
but there's enough distance
going for the
before we
first
hit
point
first
here. They
checkpoint
don't have
that
portal
they're going to have
contest.
another
They have
fight.
no ults to play with. Neither team do. Izayaka's ult is going to be really crucial here. We have to build it up there.
Risky area as the rest of Reject
So,
moving
Benny is going for a dive, trying to take the
100
space,
Thieves looking
trying
to
to
make a
secure the
stop
point.
happen, but there is Marvel in the backline trying to disrupt what is left. The lamps are used by
Playing this
Loki
top
of
angle
Harvey,
here really
and
well for
now
100
Thieves
a lot of these sealers.
are down to one
TTK is
key
waiting for his
ability, but
ult
look at
here. He's going to have a
TTK,
huge
he's so close to dive.
Agamotto floating in the air.
Flying, taking to the skies. But
Gargoyle's
will
going
not
to fall
opt
to
use it just
Terra.
yet
There's
as
going to be
100 Thieves
no
find that early
damage
pick
here
onto
for
Gargoyle.
RC.
Terra swapped over to the
We have a
Star-Lord as
lot
well
of
to play
ults here.
anti-flyer over to Gargoyle on that Storm, who now has to swap over to the Psylocke.
We have Agamotto. Do we pop it? It gets pulled. It gets pushed. Magneto comes out for RC. They use every fucking thing. Judge their executioner comes through.
Able to entirely bodyguard it with the use of the Meteor.
Oh my god, but good Loki greens to stop the damage. They couldn't kill the Luna. 100 T looks so good here.
Just too vulnerable, and 100 Thieves find the
Here we go, Millennia.
down.
Gonna eat people off the points. Overtime is gonna tick down. Can we get a recontest over here? No, we
And
can't.
that's gonna be it. That's curtains for Reject.
Alright, here we go.
in this
100
map
T
number
though.
200 Thieves complete the heist.
We're
and
at
they will
2-0.
take
They need
away
one more
Morocco
win
for themselves.
to go on to the
We still
next
have
fucking
one
round, brother.
more potential map. We might go even further, but for Reject, they have to win this next one. It has
For
to be a
Reject, we have to pick a
convergence
convergence.
if
We
you
have
want to
to.
be able to continue in this tournament. And for the band
100 T look
especially,
really fucking good.
I think we're going to be seeing a couple of adjustments made. Like, I do like the Emma getting removed, but at the same time, I also feel that 100 feels like TTK is such a flexible player that even with the Emma out of the pool, he's still going to be able to find value on something that does pretty much the same job.
100 Thieves, though, they are in a very, very commanding position. Already at
100
match point
T,
in this
man.
best of 5.
Now, where do we go from here, brother? We tried the Vanguards. We tried the DPS. I think we just try and ban the backline.
Give ourselves a little bit of a break as we
There was a
head over to
rocket
the
ban
desk
for both
cozy.
teams, but
How we feeling about that one?
Oh my goodness, what an absolute banger so far. I mean, it's Halloween night, right? 100 Thieves is putting up a fright, but does
oh yeah,
Reject
baby.
have
I'm
what it
tired,
takes to
man.
get a hero arc
I'm
comeback?
hyped, but I'm tired, man. Can we end this? I want to get this paint off my
Take
face, brother.
Convergence for one, that's going to be the map that we're forced into, but it's tricky from here on out, right? Because they wanted to go to Arako. We've not really seen much of the map, certainly when it comes to like choice. It's a curveball to try and go for something that maybe 100 Thieves aren't really as prepared on. But you start off on like Krakoa as well, where both these teams are undefeated, and it still lent very well for 100 Thieves. It's just the choice. Jalia, Central Park, what are you going to do?
Yeah, because then you take a look at what the performance was on that first map, right? And when I was looking at Krakoa, I was like, oh man, wait, Reject should actually do pretty well here. They're like 5-0 during their stage of progress on Krakoa. That was the first time we saw Reject play on Krakoa in the grand finals at LAN. Meanwhile, 100 Thieves, they did have that good progress, but being able to see how dominating they were able to take that, Terra on Daredevil, I mean, Delena on Star-Lord, it's crazy.
I mean, honestly, that's a great highlight because that team is playing this such dive-heavy comp. 100 Thieves haven't played much of that going into it. Now it's kind of every hero that's mobile, everyone that can dive together. You have TTK on Angela, not a ton of that until recently, right? And then Terra on the Daredevil, and you continue this train with Vinny on the Vinbrai, right? It's this dive comp.
feels very like iffy as well, because like you're looking at the draft, I think we did see Moxie say towards the end of like liking the first ban of Emma, but then the Jeff's available, then the Mantis. It's that sort of rock paper scissors. Which do you hate more, Mantis, Jeff the Landshark, or Emma Frost? And it feels that 100 Thieves have the ability to like pivot in a lot of those moments. Makes it hard.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, listen, that's what happens when you're flexible. We often see in these tournaments in general, the more flexible you are, the harder it is to just outlast and out-survive what is the fundamentals of the pick-ban phase. Now, want to ask, listen, we've looked at the map pool. I'll throw it to Rye quick for the map. I mean, what do we expect Reject to throw it here?
So they have picked Central Park, they've picked Jallia, but like they've 0-1 on Jallia. 1 and 2 on Central Park, and I think the one win was probably just like one of the qualifying games in the end. For 100 Thieves, they had a win on it. They had some like decent.
We might be going to Haven,
so when it matters, it does feel a little bit like the Araco might have been the ace
or
of the slave.
Symbiote Surface,
so when
brother.
You see 100 Thieves finish out the map, and then you get full health.
We might be on Surface here, brother, for the
damning,
last.
I'd say.
Yeah, right now there's no glass slipper for the Cinderella stories of this far, right? You know, Chopper Mag almost there, obviously with Reject as well. You know, no Snickers coming from them. They want their payday for the 100 grand. Too much candy punch in there. Vicky, tell me, when you look at what 100 Thieves continues to do, how do they keep their momentum up?
I mean, it's the fact that Convergence in Stage 2, they were like 7-3, but then when you take a look at Reject, they were on Convergence 6-2, right? So both of these teams are pretty good when it comes to Convergence, but is this the ace up your sleeve? If you're Reject right now, you want to make sure you have a better record, because currently, I believe, in the Grand Finals Ignite stage, they've been, what, 2-3 within the group stages on Convergence, so we have to see how they're going to be able to rely on that.
Yeah, let's take a look at the map results here, and if we look at the graphic pulled up by our amazing production team, you can see exactly how the damage was done either way. And for me,
I mean, look at the stats here, brother. Delena going absolutely fucking crazy. Obviously, he played Storm, but he had to play heal in that 3-3-3 comp. So absolutely a lot of fucking damage, brother. But TTK, again, I think you target ban this guy. I think you, I don't even know. You have to ban the Emma, but even if you ban the Emma, he goes fucking crazy on, like, Strange. Terra, absolutely insane. This guy plays everything. It's just so hard to ban for this team, brother. It's just so hard. You have to beat them with your technical skill. It's just the only way. It's just the only possible way, brother.
if I'm Reject, right, if I'm coaching
Finality
Reject,
with a lot of
we continue to
damage,
see this,
the
right?
most
Kind
in
of
the
brought this
fucking
up
lobby,
at you
but
as well,
he just
Vic.
couldn't get the kills.
Listen, finish strong. We've seen OUG and Crazy Red.
I don't know any swears, I think, in like Korean, but they're saying them because it's a blind panic when you have these players rushing and focusing your backline.
You brush up on your Korean slurs.
Yeah.
But listen, I mean, in general, 100 Thieves, listen, you're 2-0, right? If you're Reject, this is it, back against the wall, just enough space for some momentum to go forward. No tricks here, just play it all out because this is quite literally it, Vicky. For this team, you lose here, you go home. So crazy. So sad to say goodbye to a team on the first day, but standing out, like we said, Finale, huge difference maker. Anyone else you want to highlight there?
I mean, I think specifically the fact that we've been seeing TTK as a player also rolling out with the Angela, right? You talk about Araco, you talk about having the awareness of having those environmental KOs. That's a little scary when I think about Angela, seeing the performance, it was Piggy. It was Piggy even before we even got started on the LAN. Now going into this next map, I'm wondering, are we going to still see a lot more of these mobility characters give whiplash to what Reject has been having to deal with?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, let's talk about Terra and Delena because that's obviously the 1A and 1B. I always like to compare to sports, right? You've got the 1 WR wide receiver. If the 2 is that good, it's so hard as we say what's up to Terra. We see him there with the comparison. Look at, he's always chill, Vicky. He's always just hanging out, even in the interviews as we get a quick smile from him rare in the mid-match. But listen, when Terra, we know what Terra's going to bring. When Delena is able to spice up and continue the heat as well, that's where I feel like, Rye, 100 Thieves, unstoppable.
I think it's that kind of perfect stat line, right? Where like Delena's putting out a bit more damage, almost like you'd see like from a Torch way back when of just its suppressive fire. And then you've got the focus from Terra going alongside Vinny, going alongside TTK on what targets to focus on and take them out. And it's just a match made in heaven when you have both these guys on duelists.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we can see that, right? The final hits, like Terra getting the last laugh, Delena setting it up, right? Yeah. That's a perfect T-ball for success. And when you look at it completely, I got to say, Delena has just impressive this entire time, going all the way back
For what? Cozy?
Yeah, because Delena has had to have that flexibility, right? We've seen Delena on the Psylocke, we've seen it on the Phoenix, you see him on the strategist wall here, the Atom, the Hela,
What the fuck did you say?
So you talk about needing that
The
flexibility.
perfect
well, guess what?
opportunity
The
for
person
what?
that's going to be able to follow up with Terra is going to be Delena in this equation.
Absolutely. Well, let's see what Reject cooked up for the map. Again, backs against the wall here. We are going into the draft, right, where the magic happens and the fundamentals are going to be clear. We're going to be heading on over to Clintar. How appropriate, by the way, for Halloween night.
Clintar.
The spooky map, and
I
it is
did
a little
call
bit
it,
of
brother.
a cold sweat map for 100 Thieves because
We're
this
gonna
is
go
their,
for our
was
surface
their
Clintar,
choice when they were
baby.
playing up against Citadel in
Symbiotic
group.
surface.
And it was the map where,
So-
speaking of Delena, they got shafted and stuck onto Invisible Woman for the map because of the way the Citadel drafted. So there is a chance if Reject saw that game, got their sort of VOD review in, that they could do the same, but I have to imagine 100 Thieves would never allow that to happen again.
Of course, and for me, it's all about aggression. That's what 100 Thieves does so well, and this map, I think, favors it, right? If you're the aggressive team on this point 1, you're able to really carry that momentum into point 2, right, Vic?
I definitely agree, because then you also have those lanes, right? You have those close quarter fights.
Here we
and
go.
we're gonna
This
see
is
what
gonna
the
be.
disruption
This might
is
be a
gonna
long
be,
one
what
here,
the pick
brother.
and ban phase is.
This is
It's
a
coming off the
really
rip,
long
Cozy.
map.
It's gonna be the Mantis and the Emma off the table. I like that appreciation from Reject, only because they're pinpointing TTK in this.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, listen, you
Okay,
see the Mantis out there
so-
right away, and you have to have that. If
Again,
you
Emma
allow
gets
Mantis on
banned
the other
first
side
by
of the
RC.
bench,
You
it
just
can
have to
get
respect
sticky. We
that.
have the Jeff Sims
Mantis is gonna get
coming from
banned, and we're gonna
you
save that
expect the
Jeff.
Venom to be
Jeff
banned,
is not
but
as
shortly
strong
after
on this
that,
map,
right,
but
right,
he's just
when
a
you
strong
come into
character
the
in
next
general.
save
So.
here, though, for Reject, who do you think they have?
I mean, so far it's been trying to
Let me
get the
ban that
Jeff
Venom.
themselves.
Okay, it makes a lot of
It's been
sense.
mirrored on either side. I think the Venom ban is good
What
because
are we
it
gonna
has been
save,
being
though?
able to get the symbiotic here we go. Symbiotic shenanigans on the symbiotic surface.
Might save that
so
Jeff. Okay, we saved the Emma.
That's a nightmare, Halloween nightmare for tongue twisters as well.
I was going to
but
say Laffy Taffy behind the Laffy Taffy as the
Yeah.
tongue twister.
You get the Emma Frost one-sided at least, which is sort of on par with what they've been trying to
Okay,
do.
Venom gets
But it
banned
might be
both
that a ban
both
comes in on
ends
the
here.
Jeff for 100 Thieves to make sure the Reject doesn't get allowed
RC
it.
though.
Yeah, so no scary hometown advantage from the Symbiote of Venom on his hometown map. Venom gonna be
I
both
think we
sides
banned
out of there.
Loki,
Yeah, and when it comes to Jeff on this map,
honestly.
it's less about getting the environmental limbs and more about trying to just separate them from the team, and then you kind of isolate who you need to go
Okay,
for.
Buggy
Yeah,
ban's
so I'm
coming out
also
for both
interested to see
teams.
that they had
Makes
banned out the Mantis
sense.
right away if you were 100 Thieves looking at Reject too, because instead of trying to protect, you know, looking at
But
what
who
you
is
want to
100
really lean on
who's
into that
RC gonna
Emma, as you
save?
see the next ban, it's going to be the Bucky. It's the respect from both these teams.
Yeah, absolutely. A little bit of a mirror.
Maybe
Warlock
Warlock?
here with the Venoms out. Now the Buckies, you know, can't let what we've seen now Finale and Terra continue to do snowball too
Jeff-
much, right?
Jeff
I mean, that's a
save.
hero that continues to do that, and it helps get rid of that kind
100T.
of anti-dive approach as we get hey. It's going to be a little Sea World here. It's Jaws
Okay,
coming out for
ban the
Halloween.
Warlock. I'm
Shark on
saying
both
they
sides.
should have saved the Warlock.
Bucky's been banned out because it's
Oh my
you do see
god.
the Jeff with the
And then a
ultimate
Mantis
multiple people being
save.
able to
Oh
slam down
my
on the middle and they don't
god.
get too far as a
And then
forward.
Warlock
But
ban
getting
coming for
the
RC.
Jeff
You have
and
to
the
ban
Mantis,
Warlock
This
here.
is what
You
it
have
feels
to.
like. It's just a sort of pick your poison almost. If you don't have access to the Emma, fine. But
Yeah, you have to.
you're able to get two.
You
of
just
the
have to ban
strategists.
Warlock. There's
You
no
ban
way.
out Adam at the end to make sure
Warlock,
you don't get free
Warlock
for
Loki
free,
is so
because
good on
maybe
this
100 Thieves are
map.
going to be set up for triple strategists, but 2-2-2s work so well for them.
And look at this. I can't believe it. We have Mantis and Loki on blast ready to go, and that is going to be so tough to deal with. Usually you see that last ban, they had to go to Adam.
And you know what else? The Groot. The Groot goes by because when you're focusing on banning out the Venom, you're focusing on banning out the TTK. When it comes to Emma Frost, that means you're also looking at Vinny, who has a Groot ready to go. So sure, I
So
can't
yeah,
let
we're
the
gonna have
Venom, but the
Groot
Groot
on
will
this
be able to
map,
come
which
out
is
with
really
that
good
team
as
up.
well,
Listen to
as
that
Vicky
Kurobo's the
said.
Warlock to ban. Now Delena demanding that respect so much so, not even shutting down the team up
But yeah,
there
we're
in
gonna see.
regards.
We're gonna see.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It's the last
Atlanta
chance here
viewers,
for
this could be
Reject
it for
Winity,
Rejects.
brother.
Let's jump into what is going to be the electric.
If they don't win, they are
match of
eliminated
100
from the
Thieves
tournament. They're
and
going
Reject.
home on the first fucking day of the elimination bracket.
Cozy,
bro.
my
There's no way.
friend, you have summed it up perfectly. You said the two words, uh-oh. And obviously, you get a little bit, you get a little bit excited over the draft, and so far, Reject haven't performed at their best for this draft at the very least.
Consent screaming, I think, sums up
Yeah, 'cause
my
100
take
does
right now, because
keep that
100 Thieves,
Mantis,
as
bro.
Death pointed out, not only got the Mantis, they also got Harvey's Loki, they also got Vinny's Groot, which is absolutely
Yeah.
huge for them, as we're going to see Finale actually on that Jeff
Okay,
push
so
all the way
TTK
up to try and get the knockback onto
Gonna
TTK,
go here.
who is group walled by Vinny to prevent
So we're
the
gonna
knockback
portal
from
the
stopping
bottom
that
side
portal, and
here.
off the back of this, Reject are going to
Delena
have to put their
is
map
gonna
in.
play
Essentially,
that
we go
Mantis
into a
here.
parallel dimension. 100 Thieves are going to be on defensive side and Reject the attack.
Terra's gonna be on that Phoenix
Forced
because
into the
they
middle area of the
read
offense part of
that
the neutral
Loki
area
pick.
essentially flipped
Obviously, they're
on
gonna play
its
Loki.
head. Reject and 100 Thieves need to find an opening, need to find a way to get their ultimates.
Okay,
as
Terra is
soon
just
as
going so
possible.
aggressive
Malenia
here onto
very
that
close,
Loki, man. He's
but
gonna
Vinny
get the
as
fucking
well,
pick,
also
man.
close, but Terra
He didn't even pop the
finds
fucking
that
Loki
opening
greens.
duel onto Izayaki.
They might have done it really
You
early.
might have taken out
RC Gargoyle is gonna be on that fucking
taken out
Psylocke, but
Stundeck, something that,
we are almost
Dolby
capping
is
out
going
this
to be
point
finding
here.
out the hard way, as 100 Thieves with that Mantis do have the regen
Disappear
domain.
comes out for RC.
Not just the sustainability,
Marvel is
he
gonna
is also
die
gonna
in
be
it
able to
though.
take out Marvel before the Invis
We're
Bench
gonna have the
come
Strangling
off.
Prison
And
online
wait
here
for
for
his
Vinny.
opportunity to catch the Strangling Prison onto the Strategist when the Vanguard
Oh
are
my
there to
goodness,
body
and it's
block.
just
If they even
100T all
need
the
it,
way, baby.
because all of the
It's
fighting
just
took
100T
place
all the
off of
way,
the objective in
man.
the side room, since Reject had lost all of the space because of the map flip rotation force.
Also, Vinny's gonna have that, Vinny is gonna have that team up here.
And are already all the way onto the high ground of Sackett.
Because we're playing that
Seemingly
group.
record time. 100
So
Thieves were able to
Terra.
secure that first point. And no one on Reject were able to match the pace that 100 Thieves
And
have
look
been
at the
giving them.
ult
100
charge
Thieves
for
is a
100T.
team
They
that like
didn't
to use
fucking
their
pop
ultimates
anything.
first. All gas, no brakes. That is their mentality when it comes to these convergence maps. And they do just that.
Alright, here we
Look
go.
at the economy now.
Nice
Reject
hold on this
still
top
struggling
side
to
here.
find the
Just so much
ultimate, whereas
damage coming
100
out. Dylan's
Thieves,
gonna
look
take
at
out
all of them.
Gargoyle.
Check marks
Oh
across
my
the board.
goodness, Ensung Inferno comes out. He gets fucked. They're trying to pop these Loki greens afterwards, but just really great walls coming out from Vinny, brother. And they're just cruising down this fucking lane, baby.
His Emma, which means that everyone stacks up in those
100T
hallways
just
behind
looks
the
so
Doctor Strange shield
fucking
and would have
good,
been
man.
covered
4
from
minutes
the
on the
Emerald
clock. They're
Smith,
halfway
which
to
meant
that
they got to
second
go
point,
first
brother.
with the Ensong Inferno into Reject's backline.
But now
and
RC,
then put the pressure in
Finale gonna
when
be
they
on that
caught the
Jeff on
disengage.
this
Off
backside.
the back of that, they've been able to continue their momentum and still hold on to this.
Finale on the Jeff.
Reject
Usually
has
it's
barely
Dobby,
gotten the
but
opportunity to
we
use
want to play this triple
This
comp
might be
here.
their best shot,
And
right?
Gargoyle's gonna
They
be on the
have their
Phoenix.
ultimates finally, but 100
He's-
Thieves, look how much they've
his
been able
ult's
to
gonna
push.
come really
Already
slowly,
so close
though.
to that second point, but look at this.
Okay.
Here comes the offensive coming in
Strangling
from
Prison
Malenia,
comes
Vinny,
out.
and Delena.
We're going for an
All
E.
of them
Delena's gonna
joining
get
forces
Finale.
to combine their ultimates to find the elimination.
Marvel's
but
gonna get
Marvel
Malenia,
is able to
though.
find a pick onto Malenia. Harvey
I have
copies with the
Agamotto comes in, a
eye,
nice
and
push.
Agamotto from TTK only
Oh my
stunning
goodness,
Piggy,
but Piggy
it's
can't
enough
get
to
into the
first him
fucking Loki
down.
greens. It's
And
just so
100
unfortunate right
Thieves
now for RC.
still looking strong, looking good.
They're
and
not
they
playing
continue
well,
their
but
fight
even
forward.
like the small little things that are so
Ensong Inferno either. Gargoyle is forced to
was
use it
so
in a
fucking
hallway when he's
avoidable.
on
It's
his
just
own, so
happening,
I'm just
bro.
trying to get the health reset as we head
So
into
Gargoyle gonna be in that
Privilege
Wolverine. We're
5
trying
minutes
everything
on
now.
the time bank for
Marvel's gonna
100
be on
Thieves.
that
Desperate
fucking
matches are now gonna be
Magneto. We're
coming
not
up
gonna play that
from the side of the
route
defense.
anymore.
Longer line of sights means that we're going to see Finale swap over to
Terra.
Ella, trying to disrupt and stall out 100 Thieves rotation, which is then
Millennia
going to feed
playing a
into the
two-man
setup
game on the
opportunity for
backside here, brother,
Gargoyle
with
on
that
the
triangle
Wolverine to
offense
be able
right
to close
now.
up the distance and put pressure on Vinny.
Reject do have the option to go for the Namor pick. You could use the Hela Namor team up, but that comes at a price of securing these
Oh
angles.
my
But
god,
look
in
at the 100
Finale,
Thieves.
bro.
They
He
have
just
so
has
much
nothing.
control right now
He's
with
getting
Terra.
damage boost. He's getting pocketed.
Finale
Terra
slams
is just
down onto
slamming all over
Dobby.
everybody. Look
As
at this
Terra,
back angle,
this
brother.
has really been the Terra show, the Terra cinematic universe.
There's no
And
one
Izayaki's gonna
needed,
fall
as
to.
we can
Oh
actually
my
see
god, Delena.
100 Thieves in
Also,
TTK
Loki is
straight
so
forward
bad
to
into fucking
block
Mantis because he can
the
just.
choke from
Because
Reject to
Delena's
be
just gonna
able to
headshot
not
and get so many
disengage
resets
the
on those
push
leaves,
when
man.
Terra uses the Ensong Inferno, and he's getting these so often.
Like, we
because
have
of
to
the
ban
damage
that
boost. There's the
Mantis.
pick potential of the Hela
They got the
composition.
Mantis
They
ban
put in
so,
by
or the
Harvey,
Mantis
which
safe so
100 Thieves
good.
now going to have to give a little bit of respect over
Okay, here
to
we go.
the defense.
Gargoyle
Given how close the
with a
respawn is.
really
What
good
sleep
stun
coming
coming out
out
from
of the Gargoyle. The
Delena, bro.
elimination isn't there.
A
The
really
grab
good
does
lead,
through onto
man.
the Groot. As everyone from
It's gonna be
Reject
so
knows that
low.
they need to target the
Okay,
Strangler
Dolby.
Prism before it can
Finale's
come
gonna get the
through.
Len on the
Finale
backside
goes too
here.
low, goes for the Goddess of Death, tries
Okay,
to catch the
Goddess of
disengagement.
Death trying to get something.
But he has to
They
immediately
pop the
burn
Loki
Astral
greens.
Block
They
because that
fucking
instant
kill the
health reset
fucking
the way
ult
the
like
Phoenix
it's
ult is.
fucking.
Reject were able to push a little bit further. We're able to take control of the point.
Holy
but
shit.
That's going to take them so much work, so many resources used, so much time invested. And 100 Thieves.
Here we go, 100
had
Thieves.
so much
They
time.
still have
They're
3
willing to
minutes
give up some of the
left.
space.
But
A
Reject,
lot of
this is
ults
what
here
they
for
wanted,
RC,
right?
but
They swapped to the Hela for this exact situation.
this might be the
Now
comp
you
here
have
for
the
them.
pick potential without
Gargoyle on
ultimate
this
economy
Wolverine.
at range,
And
which is
Finale.
where the
Again,
Phoenix does struggle Hazel, she's good in the close and to
Neymar is not bad. You can still play Neymar. But the thing is with like all this hits
the pressure onto Finale, utilizing his boosts to clear the off angle of both her
Here we go.
this woman.
Gargoyle going for a kidnap here. Finale gonna get the best of Terra here, man. They're just egoing this DPS team right now. Honestly, I don't know why you don't play Phoenix. You can play Phoenix as well to give Gargoyle the team
same resource as well. A lot of their ultimates could come down into this final fight as we head to the 2.5-minute mark on the time.
Also, they are playing Loki, so... Oh my god, a huge dunk. Gonna get Izayaki.
As TTK needs to find the screen onto the counter.
TTK with a huge bubble on himself to prevent the
Harvey used that soul resurgence to keep everyone alive and everyone fast moving.
Terra is going to have the end song Inferno.
Wait, Harvey got his fucking ult stunned out. I don't know what the fuck happened, but Harvey got his ult stunned out. Oh my god, here we go. Last Stand comes in.
Cannot escape the Wolverine's clutches.
Oh my god. And Millennium eats everybody off the point to cap it off.
There are so many players of Reject.
Oh my god, Reject! What the fuck? Millennium eats 5 off the point. Are you kidding me? That guy went fucking crazy.
Able to complete the eat and carry them
Holy
all away
shit,
because
man.
Marvel burned the Meteor M earlier.
Might have been a hasty move from Marvel, right? They saw that TTK looked for the pick onto Izayaki, and Marvel might have had a feeling where
well, I don't know why we play. Why do we play?
We're down a person. I need to do something.
Why do we play Hela instead of Phoenix?
Had he
I think we play Phoenix. If we're gonna play the Wolverine, just give him the team up anyway. Also,
where 100 Thieves come out with the triple.
He's better.
I mean, Reject did do a good job.
Phoenix is better against the Loki anyway.
Coming into third, we're 5 minutes.
There we go, 100 Thieves with a lot of time on that attack side.
Entirely unheard of when it comes to pushing into our convergence maps. But Reject slowed things down with the Hela pick potential. Now, however, they're going to be on the attack, which means that the Hela pick potential, it's not going to be very good here. In fact, it's going to be something that's very, very good for.
So yeah, now they play Phoenix. Why didn't they play Phoenix before? That's what I don't fucking know. Izayaki gonna be the Rocket.
As with the Mantis and the Loki, you do so much damage from that one duelist.
Okay, so
that it is
100 Thieves. We're gonna be playing Hela now.
100 Thieves
Interesting.
now also running the triple composition. Terra switching over to the Hela to provide that poke composition, some extra firepower. Reject though looking more of a dive sort of identity.
Really great shots coming out from Terra, by the way. This guy's disgusting.
Hero. And now Reject needs to find a way in. They're not going to opt to use the Strange Portal off the rip. Instead, they're just going to brute force their way through the middle neutral area.
Okay, so yeah, RC is just going to walk it.
Going for that.
Terra trying to get Gargoyle
and
up.
Terra's actually able to clear it. Gargoyle was looking to take away that high ground. Now he's going to run for that Hela, but he also runs directly into the jab, so has to abandon the position clearing of
trying
that
to break these
angle,
walls here.
leaving it up for Terra. As we do see Reject, like you said, going for those side rotations so that they don't have the long.
Here we go. Oh my god, Terra's going to get the best of Finale on the backside, brother. They don't even have a res for it.
Devastating for even a hero like Phoenix to go into the 1v1 against the Hela.
This becomes out for Dolby, a really good force by 100T. They're really good at forcing this fucking ult. A 2-man game here now for Terra and Millennia on this top side, man. They just own this top angle. There's no one to contest them. This is just really good positioning. Gargoyle is gonna go for, oh my god, a nice CC chain for RC, but is it gonna be enough? Finale's gonna be on this Hela now. Wait, Piggy gonna get 2. TTK is gonna go down to Piggy. Alright, here we go. RC gonna cap that point out. They have 5 minutes on the clock.
It's actually free as well, quite literally to the hands of the MF.
Finale and Gargoyle are gonna get Millennia and Terra at the back here as well.
To be able to keep the rage generated with those Wolverine adamantium.
Here we go. 100T gonna go for a power play. We don't want them to get.
We've got Terra moving over to the Daredevil, looking to cleave.
To get moving on this point here. Terra gonna be on the Daredevil. Oh my god. And Marvel's ult just gets blocked. Loki Greens comes out. 100T. Gonna pop that Goddess of Death. They melt it though. Oh my god. But Izayaki is gonna get done. Wait, is Izayaki? He copied Finale. Wait a second. They copied the DPS all. Are you kidding me?
Scenario, 100 Thieves just go down.
Wait a second.
The range and firepower from Reject. Izayaki
There's just so much damage that came out.
I don't think 100 Thieves were aware of that.
No, Delena's now going to be going over to that Psylocke
But
as well to put pressure on
Psylocke, Delena's going to go on
Psylocke.
So we got Psylocke, Daredevil.
But Reject very much in the driver's seat at the moment with the ultimates that they have available. It's going to be an off-angle approach.
Oh my goodness, and Finale just gets caught off guard here on the Daredevil, brother.
From Dobby because he was in position to use the Invis Boundary with the rest of the team stack instead.
Terra quickly switching over to the
Daredevil.
Daredevil.
With some good jukes here, brother.
Hela will be too much of a problem, so he switches over to the
good heals come out. Gargoyle's gonna get TTK on the backside. Neopescence comes through. Can we get any stuns? Delena's gonna get stunned out. Wait a second. Really good play on this high ground here for RC. It's not over yet. Millennia's gonna go for an E.
Looking for an opportunity to go for a good Jeff ultimate.
Oh my god, he doesn't get anything, and he's gonna die to Finale in the ult. A really good counter.
Finale now landing the shots, raining down.
Here we go, Gargoyle. Biding his time. He doesn't want to be too zealous here.
Goddess of Death is being used as well to keep the Jeff ultimate in check.
Terra.
So Millennia is going to be off Jeff.
Now he's going to have the ult here.
This woman instead. Delena is so close to the dance of the butterfly.
Looking for that back line.
It's all going to come down to Izayaki to hold on to the regen domain.
Oh my god, TTK is not going to get anything in the ult. A huge kidnap here coming out for Gargoyle here. Onto Terra. Wait a second. Marvel gonna pop that big meteor. Delena's gonna pop that ult. He's gonna get Finale though. Okay. Disappear comes out for RC. Izayaki's gonna copy. Gargoyle is gonna get TTK again. Wait, this is a really good Wolverine play right now. Last stand comes out. Can he get the heals off? And they kept the point. A really good last stand to pull the point, pull the team off the point, and they cap it. Even though they popped a lot of fucking ults for it. And they even use the RC will use the portal. 100T. Have to back up now. A lot of time here for RC. It's not over just yet. Gargoyle is gonna get another 2 here, brother. It's not over just yet. RC's not out of it. Holy shit! I am hyped the fuck up. I'm up, baby. I'm awake.
Gonna be sticking with the Psylocke, but Terra is over to the Star-Lord instead, really wanting to put pressure onto both the Hela, but also marking Gargoyle.
TTK has been struggling against this fucking. Oh my goodness! Huge tracking by Terra on that Star-Lord, brother. And give the assist to Millennia, brother. Also, TTK has been struggling against this Wolverine, man. It's just been so good by Gargoyle. And that's a really good initial pick here by 100T. Terra just doing so much fucking damage. Just amazing fucking tracking. Finale gonna be on that motherfucking Phoenix, brother. Again, we're gonna get that team up. Okay. Fear Magneto comes up with the shields up, double shields up coming for both teams. Marvel can't get the kills. Damage comes out. Good bubble comes out to save the Invis woman. Izayaki gonna pop that dance floor. Terra's gonna find Finale in the midst of it. Freedom charge comes out for Vinny. 2 minutes remaining for RC. Can they stabilize? Vinny's gonna get Dobby. They pop the Loki greens, but Dobby still will die. And TTK's gonna get his lick back onto Gargoyle. And holy shit, okay. We have a few fights left for RC, but we need to team up here. We need to group up. Ult advantage here for RC, but Terra with this on this back angle. Oh my god, and the healing is good. And the movement is good as well.
If 100 Thieves are able to pull the point back under that little tunnel area,
playing this left angle here.
Place where Reject had a hard time
making a little crossfire here, brother.
A difficult area to retake, especially being in that.
Delena's gonna force the Marvel Legendary comes out. They pop that Loki greens.
Especially when you can't
going for the top side here. And Silent Fur comes out. They can't break it. Oh my god. And 2 will fall on the side of RC. But Terra looking to stall. Good movement comes out. Finale's gonna get the best of him. He's gonna get a 2-piece. Finale looks gross on this Phoenix, brother. This team up is working better. Like I said, they should have been playing this team up earlier. But here we go, 100T. We're gonna have some ults to play with. But RC have a lot of ults. Macros looking so good. No swaps come out for either team. TTK, we're gonna have this Magneto meatball. This is gonna be a very important fucking ult here. But they do have a lot to counter it. Neoplasms comes out. Double invis boundary. Can we find the invis? Nice bubble. Oh, huge bubble. And he lives. Last stand comes out. For Gargoyle, I can't get anything. Friends, gather around. Comes out. Marvel looking for a big meatball. He can't get it. Dobby gonna get that disappear off. Assemble. Freedom charge comes out. Tara, he can't get stunned. He has this fucking legendary. Is gonna be important here. Oh my god, a good bubble. Pop those Loki greens early. Really good Loki greens by Izayaki. But can we get any picks? Oh my god, the invis barrier is gonna save fucking Finale. Finale's ult is gonna be really crucial here. Oh my god, we're right here. And Finale's gonna fall before he can get his ult. There's no way. Really good ult tracking by 100T. Gargoyle's gonna get TTK. They're down one of their fucking vanguards. Harvey, Melania's gonna fall to Marvel. Really good fucking tracking. Look at this Gargoyle, man. He's living on this fucking point, brother. Look at all the fucking defense. Piggy gonna pop that fucking Psionic Seduction. Last stand comes out. He gets him off the fucking point. It's overtime though. And they're gonna cap this point. Overtime on RC. But 2 minutes for 100T there, man. So we're gonna get an overtime here. Reject with their tournament lives in the fucking balance, brother.
Ladies and gentlemen, here on the symbiotic surface, I believe that is the first overtime scenario we have seen so far in the playoffs. As looking to lock.
All right, here we go.
Finally, albeit it might be a little late. But
2 minutes left for.
This is going to be so stressful.
For fucking Reject. They're gonna be on that attack side because they have less time. You always start on attack if you have less time than the other team. So RC is gonna be on attack. What is their look gonna be? They're probably gonna Strange Portal. That's like the only fucking thing. Like you have to. 100T is probably gonna play that Groot. But the thing is, with how Gargoyle is playing on that Wolverine, you can't play Groot. So yeah, so Vinny's gonna be in that Groot. RC bring it back, but they need to clutch it the fuck up.
They just played one more map, and that's why. And only in the Asia region we had a map 8 in a best of 7. I trademarked
Finale with the fucking Daredevil Lord here, brother. He's gonna play Daredevil. Gargoyle. Finale's gonna be on Daredevil. Gargoyle is gonna be on Magic. Okay, we're gonna go for a portal play here. There is no. Okay, we're gonna go top side. We're gonna look for Delena here. Can we get the fucking pick on him? Wait a second. Wait a second. Gargoyle's gonna fall to Terra. They don't have a res. But they're gonna get Delena. Finale is gonna die to Terra. Terra is just so good on this character, brother. On every character, man. And 100T picks come out for 100T. Can we get?
Expended as 100T.
Oh my god, 22. Oh my god, we need to die faster for this recontest. They're only gonna have one more opportunity here. Angela is gonna go. They did have a really good first pick, but this ultra dive is just so hard to play, and there's nothing, man.
To be 100 Thieves shut it down entirely, and now it's the situation that we talked about. It's either a full hold, or 100 Thieves move on in this tournament, and we send Reject.
Okay, so Reject need to full hold this. They cannot get any ticks on the thing to draw, to get the draw.
minute to work
So
with.
RC
That was only 1
needs
minute.
to lock the fuck
So they
in.
only had one good push. That's why they used the portal immediately. But unfortunately, it just fell flat. Harvey on that Loki with the regeneration domain was all the difference it took to shut down Finale's Daredevil.
A little bit overzealous. I would like to see them play a little bit slower on that, bro. They tried to go like ultra dive to get the initial first picks, but Gargoyle just dies on that magic instantly after they get the Mantis.
So Harvey's
Like, it was really good focus. It was really good idea to focus on Mantis, but
damage boost for the players of 100 Thieves stood within it, which means
again,
that
Terra is
the
just so
Reject
good,
teleported
and he
directly
just
into
peeled for the
that
backline.
team.
He just
They
got the
teleported
fucking kills onto
directly
that
into
magic, brother,
all of that
and
damage boost stacked on
the
top of
Daredevil,
the
bro.
also Mantis
Just too good,
12%
man.
damage boost, as we had no poke opportunity, which meant that the Mantis' seeds were at full potential and just stacked for the entire rest of the team.
And now 100 Thieves.
Alright, here we go.
They
So 100 Thieves, we're gonna go for a portal play here.
did, albeit
It's
Reject
not looking
really
good
didn't do a whole lot
for
in that first
RC,
overtime
man.
round.
Look
Now
at
we
this,
head
look at
into
this,
the
look at
second,
this
where 100 Thieves
fucking
is their
drone
turn
cam right
to
now.
get at least a
Okay, so we portal up the spawn. Or really, okay, really good. We're trying to stall here. For RC, it's not over just yet.
He will be able to give 100 Thieves safe
Okay, we're gonna go
passage, a plan
low
that
ground
they did with
here.
their first time on the
RC,
Oh,
we're
they're
not.
taking
We're gonna
away
be playing
Reject's safe space. That's normally the back room
the
that
same
back
comp
line likes
here.
to kite into to disengage the attack from main.
We flip the
and
map.
Yet again, Reject are forced to flip the
Wolverine.
map entirely. However, Gargoyle on the
Going,
Wolverine
trying to
is
go
not
low
gonna get
ground. This is a
100
really good
feet
idea to go
entry
low
onto
ground.
this
It really
room. Vinny's looking
stops
for
the Wolverine.
isolation, has to deal with
Okay.
Biggie on the Emma, has been
Nice.
able to wall off the
Loki
Emma
Greens
almost
comes out,
entirely,
but they break
but
it
he's
instantly.
able to
Terra
lead to
gonna
the
get
shield
really
off his
low.
range
Good
to get
pullback
fully stabilized
by
the rest of the
Dobie.
team. And we
Looking for the
still have
1v1
limbo
on
in
the
terms
on
of
Gargoyle, but we can't find it. Gargoyle gonna get a kidnap. Loki Greens come out. It's really huge Loki Greens because of that fucking team up with the Mantis. Oh my god! And Terra onto Izayaki, brother. Oh my goodness, this guy is fucking disgusting. He's just poking and prodding, waiting for his opportunity, and there it is. He finds it, man. 100 T is gonna take out RC in 3-0 fashion, man. They had a good run for RC, but they just couldn't pull it out, brother.
3-0, the final score for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, it felt like Reject were a little bit hands tied in terms of composition that they could run, right? This was why we were saying it's really important that they actually get through first and into second, because if they had, they would have been able to field something like the Hela and the Namor with that pick potential on the defense, but because it was purely one
I mean, they had their
pick
chances,
that was
man.
needed
But
on the
100 T
side
was
of
just
100
better,
Thieves,
man.
if
They're the
they'd
number
gone
one
for
team in
something like
NA
the
for a
Hela and the
reason,
Namor
brother.
and pushed themselves into an isolated off angle,
It was kind of rough, man. They
play,
shouldn't
it
even
wouldn't have
be in
been
this
done to
this
force the
bottom
map
bracket
flip.
anyway.
It would
But
have been
regardless,
directly whoever
you
was
gotta play
isolated
well
on
in
that
your
off angle,
group
and
stages,
way
and
too
you gotta win
vulnerable
that first
for
match,
100 Thieves
brother.
to turn their attention into.
RC.
So for Reject,
They had a
kind of
really
to do
tough,
the
really
best of
tough
what they were given, right? Wolverine, because you're
matchups
kind
here,
of
bro.
reading into the group
That's
pick,
just the
you're
way it
gonna have
goes,
your
man.
passive for survivability if you do find yourself
That's
isolated
GG's,
and
brother.
locked up. Emma to prevent the rush down.
RC, they surprised a
Tracer,
lot
you
of
have the
people.
most amount of
They really
shield
did. They
coverage,
surprised a lot
you
of
can
people,
try and
but
kite your
they're
way
going
out
home
with
early.
losing a player in the interim.
The first
And then you
team to
really
be
do just have to
eliminated
try and
here.
play to be the first one to get those
100 T
ultimates
gonna
online,
go
something
on
that Thieves were just
tomorrow,
able to take advantage
though.
of by sending in, you know, Terror on the Star Wars,
Tomorrow,
getting so
Saturday,
much
is gonna be
value
Dark
with
Zero
both the Mantis and
versus
the Loki
Chopper
pick too.
Mag in that lower bracket.
100 Thieves making the
And
strategy
then
work. If it ain't broke,
VP
don't fix
and
it, right?
Navi,
Just go for the
FlyQuest,
portal play
and CTG
just
in the
make
upper
Reject
bracket
uncomfortable,
tomorrow.
and that's probably what Reject felt when they had to do it twice in a row. And the final time
What
was
a
the
fucking
end
what a
of
fucking time to
Reject's
do
run
that. What a
here
stream.
in the grand
What a
finals.
fucking game, man.
Props to them, really. They have been doing so well throughout the entire tournament, and then 100 Thieves unfortunately had to sacrifice.
And we're gonna
that
be
in
locked
order to
in
move
here,
on in that
brother,
lower bracket.
for the whole
They can definitely
thing.
go home with their heads held high, right?
2
They
days
were
left
able
to play.
pull maps against some of our
Y'all still
strongest
streaming?
sort
I
of
mean, yeah,
favoritized
it's
teams. I
over
think a
now.
lot
It
of
just
people had
ended.
at the top of their tier list, and they also showed
ended.
that there's some
But
star
I'm gonna-
power in this team. Like, these are going to be future
Let's
stars that
stretch.
you're going to
Fuck,
want to
man.
keep your eye on to when we move into
You're
all
locked
of
in?
these
I'm locked the
different
fuck in.
methods. Not only could
There's
they
2
play
more days
one
left,
specific
man.
composition, they could
The
play
first land
many,
ever,
which
or the
allowed them to
second,
navigate
but the $1 million
masterfully through the
land.
Backdraft selection.
And 100 Thieves now moving on. Atlanta Atlanta still has another America's team still kick in the lower bracket. It's going to be a long road for them, and it's going to be a matter of how long can
but
they
that's
stay
it
alive,
for me,
stay
brother.
afloat.
It's over. I need to eat some food.
We
I
will
want to take a break.
have to see, as like you said, that 100 Thieves will be able to continue. And speaking about,
Alright, we're gonna be back here tomorrow, same time, same place, baby.
Interview with one of their players.
Alright, let's watch this interview.
And I am here with Terra from 100 Thieves.
Oh, it's Terra, the Canadian boy. Lock the fuck in, brother.
Continues through the losers
You'll love to see it, brother.
It was hard to get here. What was different between this series you just played and the series you played earlier today?
The difference between the series with VP and Reject is that it's a best of 3. I think the biggest difference is best of 2s. First to 2 is anyone can really win that. It's not really the long run, and it was still really close that game. But I think we just found out what we're still figuring out what we're still good at, and we're bringing it back right now. But as long as it's best of 3s, I think we're gonna dominate every team.
If you want to play later, I will, brother.
So you're coming back in. Is this the start of the redemption arc for 100 Thieves to fight your way through and get that lower bracket buff?
It is 100%. There's so much more skill when it comes to best of 3s than best of 2s.
And you're also coming in here with not just potentially a lower bracket buff, but also a lower health buff, because you were a little bit out of it earlier on in the tournament.
Yeah, it was really rough coming to the second day and missing out a whole day of like practice and all that stuff because I had to go to the ER, but I'm living through it. It's very hard, very rough, but I'm trying my best for everyone.
So Reject did still nearly drive you back there a couple times. What happened, especially in that last map, which took you all the way to overtime?
I think we were just having a little bit of fun trying some comps here and there, just trying a little mixture of stuff, but as soon as we just play what we know it's good, it's just end of there, yeah.
So you're obviously a player that a lot of people pay attention to because you're often the one making the flashy plays. There's a lot of talk about you, but I actually want to give an opportunity to you here to talk about your team. Who is there who is standing out that people might not see because you're the one landing stuff like the Kraken Impacts? Who deserves the shoutouts?
I think everyone deserves a shout out on the whole team because everyone does their own little job. There's not like a whole little thing. Like I make flashy plays, but there's always all this other stuff that's going around through the map, and no one can see everything because you can only see one on spectator,
So your next opponent, as the bracket will flip here, will be against the loser of FlyQuest versus Citadel Gaming. Do you have a preference for your opponent there? And is there potentially something you want to say to either of those teams?
I don't have a preference. At the end of the day, we're going to best of 5s now. Takes way more skill, and that's when we'll show who really is boss.
Fighting words from Terra from 100 Thieves.
Love
Congratulations once again. And let's head over to the analysis desk to break down that series.
What's
Our biggest
on, guys,
Canadian
welcome to
rep,
the
brother.
desk once again, and shout out to
Guy's
Terra
gonna
with
go
the Crocs,
fucking crazy,
buddy.
bro.
Love those Crocs. What a vibe on stage there. And yes, hey, what did we talk about? The best of 3 to the best of 5, and that chance to kind of flip the script. And Terra just said it right there. Really feels a lot more confident as we saw 100 Thieves take what could have been going to the lower bracket, right? Looking a little bit, you know, on the downturn. They use it as fuel, Vicky, right, to turn the thing around.
Yeah, literally when I heard him say that, I knew immediately what he meant too, because you have to understand you have a lot more opportunities now to not only rely on maybe changing up your composition, try some things out in Terra's words himself at the very end there, have a little bit of fun when you're up maybe those 2 points, but also you have a lot more opportunities to lean into a different pick and ban phase that you want to maybe try out looking at the opponents ahead, Ryan.
It's like the more reps you can get on stage as well. The full best of 5s, you go onto maps like Symbiote Showdown, which didn't go well against Citadel last time, looked a lot stronger there. To be fair, there was more of a fight back from Rejects in that third and final map than we saw in the first 2, like being able to finish out the maps and stuff, but it is more of a case of all of the things that they wanted to take from group stages that went wrong, VOD review it, put it into practice in an actual official. You just get more games and more chances to do it.
Yeah, absolutely. As we take a look at the highlights here, I mean, in general, he just said it. We're trying to still figure it out a bit, right? Obviously, testing things out, but I think it's true. I mean, you look at them, that's what they did well going into this to claim the 1 seed. They were able to flex so much that there wasn't really an answer to pick ban.
Alright,
So,
that's gonna be it for me, though. I think
dive
yeah, it's off for fucking watching. I need to take a break, brother. I need to wash this shit off my face, brother. But, yeah, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the rest of the fucking tournament. Red. And, push. Thank you for watching. Push.